Yo, what up? Alright. Let's shut this guy off for a second. Let's see here. We want to do... Oh, actually, I'll probably do it after I finish the stream. I have all of the previous VODs uploaded. I just haven't actually made them public yet. So eventually you guys will be able to see it, but not yet. But in the meantime, let's get started. I'm trying to remember. I think this is right before the school trip is where we stopped. Nothing catches your eye. Okay. You don't have any seedlings. That's fair. I wonder if I should wait for so many people to show up. I'm bad and I don't have any ways to post when I'm streaming or not. I guess that's one of the main reasons why people have a Twitter account, right? Because Twitch does such a terrible job telling when people are streaming. Legitimately, sometimes I won't even notice someone's streaming until I look over in the in my follow directory, and it's just like their face shows up. And I'm pretty sure, like, I rang the bell on some of them. Luckily, I think they stopped doing the stupid email thing. It never helped. Emails showed up so late. The school trip begins tomorrow. You should get ready and head to bed early. Sure. The school trip is today. You're going to Tatsumi Port Island for 3 days and 2 nights. Gekukan High School, in front of the entrance.
Whoa, what's up with this place?
They used the same principal
This
model.
school's way too big. Wait, if we can't beat them on size, we're totally sunk.
Well, next I will explain about our fine educational institution and the reasons for its establishment. I'd like to start with a proverb. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well.
Is this principal in love with his own voice or what? Chie, he'll hear you.
Our school is closed today, but because of this rare opportunity for cultural exchange, some of our students will walk you through these halls. First, though, a student body representative will say a few words.
Thank you, Principal. Welcome to Gekukan High School. My name is Chihiro Fushimi. I'm a third-year student and the student council president here at Gekukan. It's an honor to meet you all today.
Holy crap, that girl's unbelievable.
Yeah, you're right. She is cute.
I gotta say, she's the most bewitching, bespectacled beauty I've ever beheld.
You guys, stop overreacting. This is the first time our school has invited another student body for a true cultural exchange. To learn about others is to learn about oneself and is the first step on the road to self-betterment. This I believe. To ensure a worthwhile experience for each and every one of you, we will do our best to help you accomplish that. So let us enjoy our time together. Thank you very much. She beat me in every category.
All right. Everyone get into groups with your classmates.
Oh no. Excuse me, could I bother you for a moment? This is today's schedule for everyone. Could you hand it out later, please? I forgot to do it myself.
Yoink.
Sorry to be so disorganized. And you all came so far.
You're doing a great job.
No, I'm still struggling. Even with everyone's support, I'm barely pulling through. I used to get nervous very easily, and I once had a phobia of men, too. In fact, I didn't write the speech on my own. One of the former student council presidents helped me. She was the president my first year here, and she was amazing. I always looked up to her.
So if anyone's been confused, this basically points out exactly it's been 2 years.
I should call her later and tell her the speech was a success. Oh, I'm sorry. Listen to me going on and on about myself. I have to stop babbling when I get nervous. Your group is scheduled for a special lecture soon. The classroom is on the 2nd floor. I have some arrangements to make with your student council, so please excuse me.
Did I just hear her say special lecture? We came all this way to be lectured?
Let's see, our class is... It's being taught by someone named Mr. Atagaba. The lecture's about Kabbalah.
Kaba what?
You don't know? It's a casino.
So, when's our free period?
We don't get one.
Oof.
We have classes all through today. Tonight and tomorrow we'll be staying at a hotel. We'll have free time tomorrow and the day after until we leave at noon.
You gotta be kidding me.
Come on, guys. Let's focus on our studies for now, so we can enjoy our free time later.
Welcome, nice to meet you all. A meeting's only the beginning stage of party, the Alpha and the Omega. My name is Edogawa, and I'll be keeping you company for this period. You're all from Yasugami High, eh? A high school of many gods. I considered a lecture on Kabbalah philosophy, but I have a better idea. Since I'm able to meet you all today, I shall tell you a story of partings. One could say that this is Japan's oldest tale of curses. You all know about the gods who created this country, I assume. The 2 gods who gave birth to this country are the god Izanagi and the goddess Izanami. They got along very well, but one day, Izanami died when giving birth to Kagetsuchi, the fire god. Extremely saddened by this, Izanagi left for the land of the dead to bring back Izanami. Yomi, the dark, dark underworld. There, Izanagi asked Izanami, who had become a dweller in that land of shadows, to come back with him to the land above. The goddess replied by saying she would negotiate with the god of the underworld, and asked Izanagi to wait for her. However, Izanagi became curious what was going on, so he broke his promise and set his comb alight to look around. What he saw was the goddess Izanami, whose body was completely covered in filth and maggots. Hey, Heartless! Terrified, Izanagi ran away, but the enraged Izanami chased after him. After dodging the many demons sent after him, Izanagi reached the entrance of the underworld, Yamotsu Hirosaka. He set in place a large boulder as a barrier between the 2 worlds, and got away unharmed. When the dreadful goddess reached the boulder, he said his farewell to her. This is the curse known as the Kotono. Curses beget curses, and Izanami said to the god, "If you're going to treat me this way, I'll kill 1,000 humans in your world each day." Izanagi regretfully accepted that the bonds between them were severed, saying that I shall give life to 1,500 each day. Thousands die, and tens of thousands are reborn. That is the curse upon this country. Many of you have already known about this famous story. Now, the etymology. The names Izanagi and Izanami come from the word izano, which means to invite. I'd be delighted if you have accepted this story today as an invitation to acquiring knowledge. That reminds me, in the olden days, people took this story seriously. Things such as lighting the only fire at night and throwing combs were taboo. By the way, the Hana no Iwaya, the grave where Izanami is said to have descended to the underworld. To this day, people decorate with flowers when they hold festivals nearby. It may look merely ceremonial, but everyone wants it to look beautiful. It's how they show their consideration to the goddess who may feel that way. Ah, is our time up already? I may have gone on too long. You want to go to hell one day? What? Is that how I survived the long lecture during the trip? Later that night, in front of the hotel. The gravesite. Oh, yeah. Wait, why are we going here?
Alrighty, here we are. The Seaside Clamshell Inn. We'll be staying here tonight.
Clean up your trash, dude.
Is this really a regular hotel?
Gosh, Foggy. How I've missed you. Oh my god. A wave of agitation seems to be spreading through the group.
So, what do you think? It was me who found this place. It just opened not too long ago. It's got that modern look. And the price was right. Personally, I think it was an excellent choice.
We're staying here?
I mean, the sign says hotel, but...
It opened recently. Dude, this totally looks like a love...
You there, don't just stand there. Keep marching in.
First one, Hilda from Outlaw Star. Oh, I see. It's the same voice. Oh, interesting.
Isn't there something funny about this place?
Is there? We don't have these modern hotels in Inaba, so I can't tell.
This area is called Shirakawa Boulevard, and it's...
That's all right, Rise. I don't think I want to know.
Faster.
All right,
than
good
I
night, Nicole.
expected.
Thanks for dropping by.
This is quite the hotel. If they were to meet me, I wonder, what would the look on Yosuke's face be?
Oh, who's that? Look, up there!
Can't be.
Ah!
Heh heh heh, shooby dooby.
Teddy, what are you doing here?
Hey, Tommy.
The lonely bear inside of me went stir crazy.
Ugh, if only I could detect people in the real world.
How'd you get here? Do you have some special ability?
I took the train. I swore off Topsicles and saved up the money I got working at Junes. I knew where you were going thanks to Yosuke's trip guide. You guys have free time tomorrow, right? No use hiding it. I already know.
How in the world did you make it here looking like that? I mean, why wear the bear suit here?
I almost got thrown in the trash a couple times, but I kept hanging on to the promise Chie-chan made to go on a date with me. That's what gave me strength to carry on.
Good job, Teddy. Did I promise that? Yeah, I do remember saying that I'd go out with you someday.
Whee! You remembered, Chie-chan? Is it okay with Yuki-chan and Rise-chan too?
Let's all go together then. Is that all right with you?
It's a deal.
I've been here before, so I'll show you around tomorrow. I guess we can go shopping first, and I know a great place we can hit later on.
Ooh, shopping! That sounds great!
The other students don't know Port Island that well, so they're just gonna go wherever the school recommends.
Well, I guess a shopping spree beats a factory tour. All right, we're in two.
Leave it to me.
Now, before the fun starts,
Uh-oh.
we gotta deal with this guy.
Can't you sleep outside for the night? That suit should keep you nice and cozy.
Cruelty to animals! You don't know how much trouble I went through to get here! I took the slow train all this way! Do you hear? The slow train!
How did you get here by train?
Now, you kids aren't bickering about your room allocations, are you? Crap! What's the matter? Oh, what's this?
Teddy
giant
literally
teddy
stopped
bear?
moving. I made it today in class.
My, you must have some nimble fingers.
Okay, I regret saying that.
All right, now hurry on inside with it. By the way, these rooms are amazing. Every room has a waterbed. But don't flip the wrong switch when you're turning on the lights, or your bed will start spinning.
Okay, it's like September in Story. Waterbeds are terrible when it's hot out. You sweat so much in those things. It's awful.
Anyways, I'm looking forward to tomorrow.
Yeah, but I'm exhausted.
You can see
For
Kashi while you
so
walking
many
in the
reasons.
background. In any event, you have to do something about Teddy. Teddy's doing his best to act like a stuffed animal. Coming this far, maybe Teddy's way of showing how he genuinely likes all of you. You can sense Teddy's strong trust. Look at that, we're near the end of the game. It's rank 5 already.
I gotta pee.
Teddy needs to pee at all? That's interesting. Whoop. This is going to be nighttime already. Day 2 of the school trip. In the afternoon, you toured Tatsumi Port Island. Oh, we don't even get to see the old couple? Polonium Mall. Club escapade.
Whoa! So this is a club.
Woo! I'm totally ready for this!
There's nothing like this back home.
Is it permitted for high school students such as yourselves to be here?
What? Dude, look who's talking. You were here before we were. That's right. I guess if the first years came on the trip, you'd be here too.
The clientele here seems above board, so I don't expect there'll be any problems.
Huh? You're leaving?
Why don't you join us?
Are you asking me to stay?
Uh-huh. We didn't get to chat last time.
It's just that I had some matters to attend to that day.
Well, you're free now, right? I was really eager to talk to you. I'm curious how someone my age is working as a detective.
How about it?
Very well, if you insist.
Huh? What's up? You look a little red.
That's not true.
Wait here. I'll go reserve the area upstairs for us.
Okay. Wait, what? Reserve?
Yep. Don't worry. I think I can pull some strings.
But the monk might be up there. We can't just take his spot.
What's wrong, man? Stomach pains?
That ain't it.
We said reserve the second floor and you all made a toast.
Are you sure this is all right?
Isn't it expensive? No worries. 2 years ago, when I had a secret show here, the power went out in the middle of it and the gig was canceled.
Okay. The power went out in the middle of it. Are they talking about the night? Are they talking about the full moon fight where the shadow took all the power in the city? Or are they just saying in general, when they were here, the power always went out at midnight because of the dark hour? Like, did that mess up things for people, even if they didn't have personas? I just assumed they just didn't notice it. Because the whole full moon fight only happened during the dark hour, too, so I have no idea.
They still owe me from then, so they're willing to put this one on the house.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna order more.
Woo! I'm not gonna hold back either.
Dude, you sound even weirder today.
Oh, you're so cold, Kanji. Kanji, Kanji, Kanji. I conjecture that something's up. That's a great one.
Man, you're already in high gear.
Conjecture?
She's looser than usual, too.
Hey, wait a sec. Are these liquor?
I told them to give us soft drinks. They're non-alcoholic. I told them. Really, I did. Really.
Sheesh. I was wondering why it's so
Chie can hold her liquor, I guess.
Is this seriously booze? But the smells...
King?
times like this, adults play the king's game. It's the law. What's their problem? They make me act like a ditz, call me Rosette and stuff, then say I'm a kid? It's so obvious. Those rap parties get a lot funner after I go home. Morons! I'm gonna play the king's game now, and ain't no one gonna stop me.
Yet another side of Risa exposed. I wonder if she knows what she's saying.
Kanji! Get the chopsticks ready.
What? Why me?
The king's word is law! Chop chop!
It's already started?
What's this king's game again?
Okay. One chopstick makes you the king if you draw it, and the others have numbers on them. The king picks the number and says what that person has to do. But who has which number is a secret until the king gives the orders. Senpai, you're such an adult. You tell him.
Yukiko, where'd you learn this stuff?
Come on, everyone draw.
Which stick should you draw? Getting the far one. You drew a stick. It says number 1.
Okay, so who's the king?
Teddy's is red. Red! Is Teddy the king?
We're already doomed from the get-go.
I, the king, command thee to smooch the king without delay. Smooch!
Smooch!
Please, God, grant me a girl. Number 1!
Number 1?
I'm at number 2!
No takebacks!
Smooch! Smooch!
A bear's chastity. True love needs a sacrifice. Just for you, Sensei. Teddy.
Nice haiku.
Hey, not me!
Ooh-hoo! Only the first round and 2 contestants have dropped out already.
Huh? Is it that kind of game?
On to round 2!
You must be very careful here. Which stick should you draw? Go for the far one again. There's a red mark on it. You're the next king.
Who's the king?
Phew. Someone decent. No crazy orders this time.
That's not how it goes. If the last king demanded a smooch, then the next order's gotta be more extreme. Chie, don't be such a party pooper. Hey! The person who gets picked should have to rest their head on the king's lap. Nah, make him sit on his lap. Oh, or they could have to hug him. Better than that, a piggyback ride.
Huh?
Come on, King. Who's gonna do what?
Everyone's staring at you. What will your orders be? Wait, which one's the Chie option? I don't remember what all of them are. Hold on. This is important to check. Okay.
Yes! I'm number 1!
It's not this one.
What? Oh man, you don't know how much I want to trade places with you right now.
Oh well. Risa is lying there completely relaxed. Also, hey, how's it going, Rudiger?
Me next! Me! I'm the king!
GameFAQs lied to me. I didn't see her sit
Actually,
thing until after.
You didn't even draw a chopstick.
Alright then, let's have someone talk about something really embarrassing that they'd never want to tell anyone. Let's see. Oh, Naoto-kun, I choose you.
Not bad. How are you? I'm doing okay.
She's breaking all the rules. Just ignore her, Naoto.
No, that won't be necessary. One stipulation, though. If I do this, the rest of you must reveal something as well.
Okay.
No particularly embarrassing experiences come to mind. Would discussing my life be fair game? It's the rare situation like this that gives me call to speak of such things.
Damn, way to kill the mood.
The Shirogane family has been detectives for generations now. We lend our
The
powers
dance music
to the
stopped.
police from time to time.
For generations. Wow, it's like that guy from a movie I watched before. What was his name? Kuzunoha?
In days gone by, when there were no crime scene investigators, consulting detectives were considered more valuable.
The funny thing about bringing up Kuzunoha here, I think the crossover, not crossover, it was a side manga where it's about Naoto, like, solving cases. It happens before this game, I think. They mentioned that the Shirogane family is, like, related to the Kuzunoha family. So Devil Summoner is somehow canon? Somehow? With Persona? I have no clue.
Thus, my grandfather still has a strong connection with the police, and looks after me, despite my youth and inexperience. But investigators nowadays are well versed in science and medicine, so I must further my studies.
That sounds tough. That's it? No punchline?
That's cool. I
fear
never
you
knew
may be
that.
looking to the
Yeah,
wrong
there's
person
a lot
for
of weird
that.
stuff where Persona's sort of canon with everything.
So embarrassing. Isn't Naoto-kun embarrassing?
Bruh.
I want to go home.
Whew, I'm sleepy.
Well then, it's your turn now. Straight answer, please. What is your true involvement with the murder case?
You know, you're so good at killing the mood that it's almost funny.
Well, we go rescuing people who've been kidnapped by jumping into the TV. And then we do stuff like Persona with our personas and beat the crap out of shadows.
Yukiko, you're wrong. You don't do shit. You're
idiot.
warming the bench.
Are you making fun of me?
It's true.
Persona!
Gee, someone put these two drunks to bed already.
I see now that you had no intention of telling me the truth. But I'm curious, how did you become so inebriated? This isn't alcohol.
Good one, Naoto!
No, Kanji knew
No,
immediately.
I confirmed it when I first entered. No alcohol has been served here since a rash of drunk driving last year.
Oh, no wonder the monk isn't here
Huh?
then.
Does that mean we're all just drunk off the atmosphere?
Who cares? I feel so good. Good night!
Hey, senpai! How the hell are we gonna get back with two passed out drunks?
All this is giving me a big headache. Is this what a hangover feels like?
Teddy's still totally okay. Let's keep drinking till morning.
Bring it on.
As I said, you haven't been drinking alcohol. Are you a pack of imbeciles?
Correct. The last night of the school trip drifts on. How are they drunk? It's like, sometimes when you go places, you just get super excited because of the kind of place you are, and it dampens your inhibitions because of it. It's not necessarily they're actually drunk, they're making poor decisions because of how excited they are. And plus, even if they were serving alcohol, the monk would have drank it all. So the third day of the school trip. Shopping district in front of the station. Hagakure Ramen.
Oh man, this is really something!
This place serves the best ramen in town.
How's Teddy
when we
eating?
were filming, a lot of times I came here instead of eating boxed lunches. You're not hungry?
What happened last night? I don't remember much about it.
Oh, I think the two of us fell asleep quick.
I heard it got pretty wild, though. I see. I don't remember it all.
My idea is that they wanted us to do a drinking scene without actually showing underage drinking. What? Are you telling me that? Are you telling me kids
This
don't drink?
flavor never changes.
High schoolers
I
don't
couldn't
drink
come here
alcohol?
too often because it's high in carbohydrates, so being able to eat as much as I want is like a dream.
Are you trying to tell me there's no such thing as underage drinking? Next, you're gonna tell me that high schoolers don't do drugs. All right? I was about to say that's more unrealistic. Hey, Phantom. Hey, Matthew. How's it going?
Ooh, this is delicious. It has an interesting taste that makes you hungry for more. See? See?
Another bowl, please. Keep the noodles hard.
I'll have the Hagakuri bowl.
All right.
The Hagakure bowl's a normal menu item now? Oh, I should have asked.
I believe it was alcohol that just made them act accordingly, if that makes sense. Kind of a placebo effect. It's also like a psychosomatic thing. Kids not doing drinking and doing drugs. What's this world coming to? If they wanted to make this game realistic for Persona 6, there should be a lot of crackheads.
Oh well, this is just as good.
I'm sure they do this
Is
just want to
it
dodge
okay
any
for you to be
ratings
out in the open
concerns.
like this?
Sure, no prob. See those signing boards? My autograph's up there too, but the cook doesn't give me a second glance.
Okay, it's interesting, like, I understand why you don't want to show kids drinking, but it doesn't necessarily make it a positive stereotype. You're not even saying anything about it if it happens in the story, right?
That's just how it is over here. Plus, I'm barely wearing any makeup. Oh, you're right. There's a lot of autographs on display.
That's just a
You
that's
know
just a
what I think?
handprint.
The reason they don't notice you is because this bear sticks out like a sore thumb. I guess if he wore that over here, he'll have to go home wearing it.
How's he eating with it on?
Isn't it all steamy inside from the ramen?
Huh? Where's my bowl? You didn't eat it, did you?
You didn't finish, so...
I
It's
was
not to
going
get sued?
finish it.
Hey, didn't you just order more a second ago? How many have you eaten?
I don't know how to count.
You little liar. Give me that check. Let's see here. 1, 2, 10 bowls?
Yuki-chan's makes it 11.
I was going to finish mine.
There.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but it's close to the meeting time.
Oh, already? I thought the trip was gonna be a bore, but now that it's over, I actually had a good time.
Well, would you have to worry about being sued? You can show people do illegal things in any medium, right? You could even say it's absolutely cool. That's just up to a publisher to think that's agreeable, right? You can show whatever you want, so long as it doesn't, like, act like... There's certain things you can't, but that's only because no one will sell it. They got dinged on it anyway?
Let's buy a
Oh,
souvenir
nice.
at the station. I bet Nanako-chan will be expecting one.
Partial nudity, sexual themes, and violence. Buy an Iwatodai t-shirt, Iwatodai mochi, or a lamp. Let's do this.
All right, let's get going. Come on, Teddy, we're leaving. Yo. Hey, Ted.
Don't make me rub your fur the wrong way, you little... Dude! Hey, he ain't moving! Is he hibernating?
Hey, don't tell me. It's not because he's been in our world too long, is it?
Are you serious? Teddy!
My tummy's heavy.
Leave it behind.
I ate too much. Can't move. Someone carry me.
Well, I
I
mean,
mustn't be late for our rendezvous. Please excuse me.
Chie's voice being like that earlier on, like, she's being overly bubbly
Yukiko, wait for
early
me.
on to cover up her insecurities, so that makes sense why it changes later on.
Hey, I really can't move, and I don't have the money for a return ticket.
Have you met Midwesterners' moms? They'll sue for anything that they don't like.
Farewell,
Like,
Teddy. We
I
shall
guess,
leave
but what do you
here,
sue for?
Along with our memories of youth.
Also, Anthony with a tier 2 for 15 months. Thanks a lot, buddy. I appreciate it. Why Trial the Dragon? I'm awake. Isn't it like it's 2 p... Well, it might be noon for you. It's 2 p.m. for me.
Welcome home.
Stayed
Did
way
you
too
have
late last
fun?
night. I was up at like 4 a.m. too. I can't say anything. Yeah, it was great.
You went to Tatsumi Port Island, right? I've seen it on TV. There are tall buildings and a bunch of people and an ocean and stores.
This game influenced me to have my kids start a meth lab. You remember that you brought a souvenir for Nanako?
Wow, thanks. Thanks.
Nanako thanks you out of modesty.
Oh, hi, Dad.
Okay, this isn't fair. They didn't let me choose a T-shirt. All right, I probably literally just got one that says Iwa Todai on it or something.
Oh, you're back. We just missed each other, huh?
Look, my big bro got me a souvenir.
Hey, nice. Did you remember to thank him?
Of course.
I guess that came out of your own pocket. Thanks. You went to Tatsumi Port Island, yeah? I guess the city was no big deal for a guy like you. By the way, if the first years went along with you, Naoto Shirogane must have been there too.
Would you recommend the mod pack for people playing for the first time? I'm on the fence because I've played this game. I've tried to remember before. I played base twice. I think I played through Golden 4 or 5 times. So I think the mod pack's good for me. But I think there's a lot of stuff in the mod pack that it sometimes changes stuff from the base game that makes it like different enough. I think there's too many ease of life features, and if it's the first time playing through, you should probably play it as they intended so you have the actual experience. There's still some stuff you should probably get, like there's like textures and whatnot you can turn on, but I think the community enhancement pack might be overkill if you've never played the game before.
You talk to him much?
I guess so, yeah.
He's mature for his age, but he's still a year younger than you. Try to make friends with him, will you? He's a cocky brat, but he's honest. The higher-ups are losing their patience with him. It doesn't matter if his argument holds water or not. At this rate, he won't accomplish anything but getting himself booted off the team. Adults can be a selfish bunch.
Jojo has a kind look in his eyes.
Oh, sorry. You must be tired. Why don't you take a bath? Oh, but don't forget to take your stuff upstairs.
If it's your first time playing Persona, go back to P2 and stuff like the rest of us did.
Ready?
Literally, right before I did this one, I played through Innocent Sin. I haven't played through that game in its entirety in a long time. The school trip is over, and it's a peaceful Sunday morning. Nothing of note happened while you were away. What should you do today? I couldn't find a friend. Yeah, like I could do that too. So this is stuff that's not normally available to you. Normally, when you press this, it's just like, go outside. Like, that's your only quick option. But, like, some of the stuff probably should be here anyway. Like, why wouldn't you just want to be able to see the calendar wherever you are, you know? I think most of the changes they made are pretty okay, because if you've played, like, Persona 5 Royal, this is just kind of the ease of life features they gave you anyway. So it's not like something they added in that's unbalanced. That's just what they decided to do later on in the series anyway. Turning off makes me realize just how tedious running around town like for people is, though. See, that's the thing. Like, it might be tedious, but that's the way the game is designed. So if you've never had played the game before, and you try to play with mod packs, you'll just say, "Oh man, it was nice. I could just do everything I wanted." By not playing it the way it was initially intended, you kind of don't experience the game that everyone else did. So I would say at least like play it vanilla-ish for your first time through, just so you have a baseline to understand everyone else. That's just my opinion, though. The first time through is part of the experience, yeah. And you want to try to keep it as normal as you can. There's still some stuff in there I would keep. Because there's stuff like making the models look better, making it so that Dojima blinks. There's like stuff like that. That doesn't really matter. That just makes it look better because it's a PC port. Oh, bead melons. Takes 10 days to harvest, but it's full HP and SP of one ally. Okay. Let's buy a couple of these. So we can go on a scooter date, but I really should hang out with Grandma. Hey, guy. If you don't need anything, could you please let me be? I want to be by myself. Okay, whatever, bro. Nick-chan. I'm no good. I said I didn't want to see you, and yet part of me was hoping that you'd come anyway. I'm happy that you did. If it's alright with you, shall we talk? Since you have Mott, blah blah blah.
Yes.
I was half expecting you to come, and half thinking that you'd given up. Being non-committal, floating around, never deciding to be one thing or another. Can a man understand that? I get it.
Mm-hmm.
I see. I suppose this kind of feeling isn't gender-specific. Asano smiles cheerfully. I just remembered something. Before we were married, you remember that my husband and I could only meet once a year, yes? So we exchanged letters all the time. I'd wait by the mailbox every day, wondering when his next letter would arrive. The days one came would fill me with joy. I also felt that reading it immediately would be wasteful. But I wanted to write my reply so badly, so I would grow impatient and read it carefully, over and over. Letters? How inconvenient. I suppose you would think so today. But when you write a letter, it's like setting your feelings into stone. It's more than just words. It's your heart. Asano smiles. When you find somebody to love, try writing a letter for them. Just one line can convey so much more of your feelings than 100 speeches. Asano smiles nostalgically. They feel some of the loneliness she is bearing. But you know what? I've lost the letters he'd sent to me. I thought I kept them in a safe place. Well, I suppose I don't need them anymore anyway. Asano looks sad. Maybe having those letters again would cheer her up.
I'll see you again.
I don't remember where those letters are. I think we have to talk to somebody
You're
to
back.
progress this one. The fridge is full of food. Alright, first things we're gonna plant this melon. Oh, Daidara has them?
Well,
I keep pressing the wrong button for skipping. There we go. Yeah, I'll probably do that tomorrow morning then. Let's see here. It's only Kyo. Alright. There's a couple other things that also are nice about the mod packs. I have the one where it's always Great Fortune on this, because really, why wouldn't you do Great Fortune for these, you know? All it does is introduce more randomization that you have to reset for anyway. Your relationship will not become stronger yet. Man, what an ice princess. I should have been working this mod pack a lot. Oh, I see. Well, thank you for your service, bro. I appreciate it. It's really useful for me because like I said, I've played through Golden like I think it's 5 times because I played it when it was on the Vita. I did 2 playthroughs when it was on the Vita, and then I streamed one of them previously on the Vita TV. It was one I got for like $20 when the Vita TV was like a complete wash. But yeah, I've played this game a lot, so I appreciate having all these new things in here. I hope you all enjoyed the school trip. Don't you all feel just a bit more mature now that you've visited an urban area like that? Oh, by the way, that cute bear that Nick had on the trip, it was really adorable. I get so tempted by animals with such unique designs. Speaking of bears, their friends, the pandas, are also really cute. Do you know what they used to be called in Japanese? They were called black and white bears and divided color bears. A perfect description of how they look. The mixed colors, so exotic, yet so delightful. You need to do some exotic things to become adults anyway. You listen to the lecture intently. have the incidents finally been resolved? I know one thing I had to do, which is a little bit weird. In order to get this to do what I wanted to do, I wanted to play through this playthrough as New Game Plus, so like I had to like find an old file and like do a save edit on it so it could be in New Game Plus but have nothing else on it. I'm guessing getting the New Game Plus flag is really hard to get into a file because I've never heard of anyone even bothering to try to set up a New Game Plus flag on new files. Because I just want to fight Margaret at the end, and I didn't want to set up go through another time just to be able to fight her on the second time through. I have a lot of free time, but I don't have that much free time. Let's go to the shrine, we catch some bugs. Yeah, I've never heard of someone modifying their save for that reason. Like, yeah, I'm weird because basically I wanted to be able to do... Since I played this game so many times, I just wanted to get to New Game Plus because I wanted to do Margaret the first time through. That's something that annoyed me from Persona 5 Royal as well. I played through the entirety of that game. I like 100% the first time through. It took me like, I think it was like 130 hours on stream or something. And then it was like, cool. If I want to fight Lavenza, I have to go all the way through the game again to just get back to do, like, 2 new boss fights. Because one of them is Lavenza and Carolyn and Justine are the only 2 fights that are new in New Game Plus. And I guess you can fuse Satanael, but it's so much extra work. I might look into it. Like I said, it's one of those things where, like, even if, like, we could get away to just have a save file that's just, it's flagged as New Game Plus, but nothing else is different, that might be interesting for some people, because then you'd have access to Izanagi no Okami as well as Margaret. That's really the only 2 things that changes if you have a New Game Plus file. We should hang out with Sad Theater Kid, get this one finished. And I have a phone call. I'll be right back. Oh, that's good.
I see.
Alright, I'll be sure to let you know. Alright. Okay. Bye-bye. Alright, I'm back. Alright, is Sad Theater Kid gonna come with us? Well, she's not doing a whole lot. The expression has increased. Yumi is back for the first time in a long while, but she doesn't seem to be participating in the exercises. Yumi is standing there absent-mindedly. Let's walk home together.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize it was over already. After trying to act again, it was so different from the way it was before. I can't step into the role. I can't become a different me. I don't want to. Yumi smiles sadly. There's no one who will say my name like that anymore. No one to call me Yumi with that voice full of love. No one anywhere. Yumi clenches her teeth. Gently call her name. We're making Nep cry. How can we do this? Yumi begins to cry like a dam is broken inside her. I hated him. I despised him. Yumi's voice trembles as she speaks. I want to know why he left us, but I didn't want to know how he felt about us. I didn't want to think he hated me and my mom. And that's why I decided to act like I never had a father. When he abandoned me, I didn't think anything about him. I didn't think about myself being abandoned either.
I just wanted to run away from all of that. I wanted to look the other way for my entire life.
What should I do now? What do they mean by bear fruit? Take your time and think. Stay with me. Yumi tries to smile as she cries. Niku, just today, just this one day.
Don't leave me alone.
Yumi trembles helplessly. You can feel that Yumi trusts you greatly.
I'll see you later.
After waiting for Yumi to calm down, you walked her to her house, then went home.
Good evening, and welcome to Nightline's
The cheap
special
3D
Night
model
Watch
next to
report. A
Naoto's
suspect in the murders in Inaba
bust
was
on the
safely
screen looks
arrested
so funny to
recently,
me.
But what few people know is that the mastermind who brought him to justice was a high school detective. Tonight's report will focus on this detective prince, Naoto Shirogane, whose handsome looks are sweeping the nation. Thanks for being on the show.
No. The pleasure is all mine.
Naoto's on TV.
Oh, his uniform's the same as yours.
First, congratulations to you and the police for your recent arrest of the culprit. It was well known that there were a lot of mysteries surrounding this case, and you did a great job clearing them up.
I'd hesitate to say that the matter is cleared up as such. It's true that our suspect was behind Mr. Muraoka's unfortunate death, but when I cast my eye over the case as a whole, I detect a few things that seem out of place.
Oh? Like what?
Unfortunately, I cannot divulge details at this time, but this matter claimed the lives of 3 people. Hence, I believe even the smallest inconsistency must be investigated.
What's up, Winnie? What are you barking at?
I see. I have to say, this is a surprise in light of the police's official statement. Now for our next segment, the Detective Prince's true identity, where Naoto-kun tells us a little bit about himself. Amazingly, the Detective Prince has solved a whopping 24 cases. 16 of them were...
There's a detective at your school? When I'm older, I'm gonna go to your school too.
The breezy evening passes. Oh, I don't even get to go out? Whatever.
Hi, Senpai.
Yo,
Hey, did you see the show on TV last night? Naoto-kun was on.
Is there only one
that
news
thing
station?
about the detective prince solving the case? Come on, we're the ones who actually caught the killer.
But the police were the ones who identified the suspect, and he was cooperating with them on it, right? So it's true that he helped solve the case.
I'm kind of surprised, though. I didn't think he was the type to go after the spotlight like that.
Good morning. I've been waiting for you all.
Nice dress shirt.
There's something I needed to discuss with you regarding the case.
Discuss? Dude, we'll be late if we talk too long. Hey, where's your uniform?
Could you please indulge my current theory on the matter?
What is it?
First, as regards commonalities between the victims, all of them were kidnapped before they were murdered. The victims were all locals who had been the focus of recent media attention, becoming suddenly well known. That is the most likely scenario. I don't believe there's anything intrinsically unique about the victims themselves. Haven't you all come to the same conclusion?
Yeah, we did.
Then allow me to state my point. Will you admit that a number of you fit these identical circumstances? There was a long interval between the second and third deaths in this case. But after I applied the aforementioned criteria, I
I'll stop
discovered
spamming
several
spam chat for now,
similar
but thanks for checking out the
disappearances had
pack.
taken place.
I find
Yukiko
your stream when I was looking
Amagi,
for people using it. It's
Kanji
good to hear feedback
Tatsumi,
and normally only
Lisa
hear when people
Fujikawa.
something's broken.
All of you disappeared shortly after being
I-
shown on TV.
I try my best not to be overly critical about mods in general, because a lot of people put a lot of time and effort into doing something that's so hard to do, and it's so esoteric to try and build off of something. So, like, when I see stuff like this, I'm really impressed for how much work you guys put in for something that's essentially thankless, so I do appreciate it a lot.
Either you escaped death somehow, or you faked your own disappearances in order to divert attention from yourselves. Since some of you had ties to the victims, there came a point where I suspected one of you must be the culprit.
You thought one of us was the killer? Oh, you can't be serious.
This was a prior theory, since discarded. Putting together everything I've learned until this moment, I believe exactly the opposite. You aren't the culprits. You may, in fact, be the only ones with the means to pursue the true perpetrator. Seen as a joining of forces between the rescued, everything falls into place. Of course, this is all speculation. There is in fact a flaw in the theory. It doesn't account for the third incident, Mr. Muraoka's murder. He has never been broadcast on television, and neither did he ever disappear. We must also consider the condition of his corpse. The first two victims are still listed with an unknown cause of death. But Mr. Muraoka died of an easily identifiable blunt force trauma to the occipital cranium. The police have not satisfactorily resolved this discrepancy, yet they are desperate to close the case.
Does that mean Mitsuo killed him by just bonking him on the head? Okay, he doesn't seem like he has that many muscles, but I guess whatever works.
Further action will be necessary to obtain some sort of decisive evidence.
Further action? What do you mean?
Well, whatever the outcome, the evidence should come to light. You said something interesting to me not long ago.
Hey, where are you going?
This is not a game for me either.
Naoto-kun?
Okay. Naoto didn't come to school. How true it is. Okay, let's go into town. We need to do stuff in the shopping district. We need to pick up some more bugs. We need some bugs, and then we need to go with Diodara to get those letters. I have to do that before I completely forget. Big bucks, no whammies, come on. I haven't even read the book for better bug catching, but you catch enough as it is anyway. Alright, so next we want to go to... Okay, that's not what I meant to do! Let's go to Diodara. Or Daidara. I just bought a bunch of antiques from an estate sale by a woman who lost her husband. I found these strange letters in what I bought. They're love letters. Don't you think it's strange? Throwing them away is a bit cold. And returning them to the owner is also kind of an omission of reading them. Are these the letters that Hisano had told you about before? Yes, Daidara for the letters he found. Received husband's letters. Okay. I mean, I can just buy the best swords now. We're gonna be approaching a point here where if we get the two of us high enough, we could probably start challenging the Reaper. There's nothing to sell. Okay. Oh, he's Hanukkah. Alright, let's hang out with Sad Girl. Just get this finished. Wait, no, hold on. This is why the calendar's good. It's gonna be raining for the next few days. Oh, wait, but I might not be able to do anything Friday. S-Link. When are you available? Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. Because we can do this one on a rainy day, I might do this one on Thursday, since basically nothing else will be available that day. So we might wait for this one, actually. So who do we have instead? Daisuke, Naoki, Yukiko. What personas do I have? I don't have Strength, and I don't think I have Hanged Man either. I might hang out with Yukiko since I actually have Parvati on me right now. Once we go into the dungeon again, we'll be dumping all our personas anyway, so... Seems Yukiko isn't busy right now.
Yes.
Okay. Juna's grocery department. Yukiko brought you here. I wrote down everything I need, so this shouldn't take too long. Got any better yet? I hope so. Yukiko is smiling sheepishly. I'm studying the basics of the basics, but it's not turning out quite like it does in the book, even though I'm following the directions. Keep practicing. Yes, practice makes perfect. Yukiko nods. I think there's no point unless I do it alone. Our cooks help me out all the time. At first they just give me advice, but eventually they take the knife from me. So even if the meal turns out wonderfully, it doesn't mean anything that way. I told them to leave me alone, but they still stay and watch. Are they that worried about my cooking? They care about you. They care about me? Do you really think so? Yukiko was surprised, but happy. Last time, the head chef took the knife from me, shouting, "I can't stand to watch anymore," and made the rest. The waitress saw it and said to the head cook, "Yukiko wants to make it herself, even if it's awful." Before I knew, I was studying how to cook for a boy I like. My parents got involved and exploded from there. Funny, isn't it? But maybe it wasn't all a lie. Taste my food again, okay? Yukiko is blushing. You feel a faint hint of love from Yukiko. That's getting shot down. Sorry, lady. Yukiko's growth of heart has affected her persona as well. Oh yeah, shopping.
All right, let's go home.
Last minute hammer route, let's go. It's not happening.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
I know you don't believe me, but it's not gonna happen, I promise. It's going to rain tomorrow. I was going to do laundry. Okay, I is still at rank 2. I think she's later in the week. Let me check what moon is. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Okay. She might not be available while it's raining, though. Not sure on that one. Okay. We also need to move Aerie. That's the sad housewife. It could become stronger soon. Okay. We can't do that when it rains either, but... oh well. You overhear students talking. Hey, did you hear that show on TV? The one about the Detective Prince's secret identity? Naoto-kun is so cool. Yeah, he really does have it going on, doesn't he? He's really young to be a detective, too. He's cute, but he has this aura of mystery about him. That's cool, too. You think he'd be at school today? Like, oh my god, he's so cute. Alright, where are we going next? There's no one to see today. Alright. Man, rainy days are rough in this game. No matter where I look, I see girls, girls, and more girls. School is heaven. There's a certain freshness you don't find at Junes. Every day is great indeed. By the way, between sailor uniforms and blazers, what's more your speed? Sailor uniforms, of course. Blazers, definitely. I'm more into school boys' uniforms. Sailor uniform, of course. The ribbon on the chest, the square collar that flaps in the wind. You get it, Sensei. Sailor uniforms are the perfect symbol of youth. Man, uniforms are awesome. Okay. Alright, so where do we want to go? Maybe we'll go fishing on the Samagala. It's raining today. I don't have the thing to catch the Guardian. That sucks. Maybe I just need to catch a huge fish first. Fishing in this game is so weird. You got a huge fish. I mean, it's pretty big. You caught the Genji-Ayu. The fish will be useful regardless, because we can take some of the fish and feed them to the cat. I forget if there's a reason to actually feed the cat beyond for kicks, but... Come on. There we go. Ambersema. Diligence at its limit. Isn't that the truth?
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
We got some more Amber trout. Alright, let's see here. Oh, true. It's been a while since it's rained through the night like this. You should return to your room and check out the Midnight Channel. Fine. Fine. We'll watch the Midnight Channel. It's raining tonight. Will something appear on TV? Whoosh. Oh, I could have gotten the new doll at the capsule game. Damn it. A silhouette appeared. The image is hazy. You can't tell who it is, but you feel you've seen this person somewhere before. Gee, I wonder who it could be.
Did you see that? Someone came on, right? Now that the killer's been caught, do we still gotta worry about the Midnight Channel? But then someone said the blurry image seemed like an advance notice. What exactly is the Midnight Channel anyway? Did it have anything to do with the murders? This is so frustrating. Hey, what do you think? Did you recognize who appeared just now?
It's obviously Naoto.
Naoto? Why would he show up on TV? Now that you mention it, I wonder what he thinks about the Midnight Channel. I don't get this at all. It's gonna keep nagging at me, I can tell. I'm sure the others saw it too. So let's get together tomorrow and talk about it.
No, I was gonna hang out with the sad girl tomorrow. How could you do this to me, Yosuke?
So,
about the Midnight Channel last night.
I wonder who that was.
I talked to Teddy and he says no one's entered the other side.
Well, yeah, the killer's been caught.
Yeah.
Huh? What's up?
Come on, get with the program. You saw the TV last night, right?
So? It's got nothing to do with us. The killer's behind bars, man. You guys are overreacting. Yeah, that shit Naoto said didn't make any sense either, so there's no use getting all worked up about it.
Huh? Naoto-kun?
No, well, how do I put it?
What, were you out of it because you were still thinking about what Naoto said? So you're still hung up on all that stuff.
I ain't hung up on it.
It's okay, we all understand. Just don't go overboard, man.
Come on, Yosuke.
You little... I said that's not it. I got stuff to do. I'm out of here.
Stop bringing that up, Yosuke. You know he doesn't think it's funny.
Oh, what? Did something happen between Kanji and Naoto-kun? Well, that aside, is it me or does the town seem kind of strange lately?
More than
Everyone
usual?
is in high spirits for some reason, and they all talk about other people, but never themselves.
Really? I don't think it's anything special. Now that the murder case is solved, people feel relaxed, that's all.
That's how society is. They all just want to get in on the latest trend. People get excited fast and lose interest even faster. It goes round and round. There's no underlying reason for it.
That's definitely true. I'm always on the latest trends. That's why I'm streaming a 13-year-old game.
I don't know. It still seems a little
And I'm also
too
playing Burning
weird.
Crusade Classic.
It's like they're all afraid of something. Oh, sorry. I just had this feeling.
Huh.
It's gonna rain again tonight.
We should check the Midnight Channel just in case.
Just in case. No, I'm pretty sure they're going to be inside the TV.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
You need to return to your room and watch the Midnight Channel. Okay. Let's do it. It's raining tonight. Will something appear on TV? Whoosh. And they're already kidnapped. The Midnight Channel came on. It's an extremely clear image.
Good evening, everyone. I am the Detective Prince, Naoto Shiragane. Welcome to Experiment of the Century, the Genome Project. I will be experimentor and experimentee both in a forbidden yet wonderful bodily alteration process. You shall witness my departure into a new realm, the moment of a new birth. From the chosen day forth, I shall walk a completely different path in life. And I will share this glorious occasion, this memorable day with all of you. Do stay tuned.
Okay. That was definitely Naoto. Yo, what up?
Hey, is that you, Senpai? Naoto was just... So, does this mean he was kidnapped? You said people only show up clearly on TV once they're thrown into that other world, right? Hell's going on? I thought we caught the damn killer!
Well, we caught one of them. Kanji's completely flustered. Let's discuss it tomorrow.
You're right. Sorry, I called out of the blue. Being a detective, solving cases, it ain't worth shit if he gets himself kidnapped. Damn, that idiot pisses me off. Anyways, let's get the gang together and meet first thing after school.
Whoop. You decided to go to bed early. You overhear students talking. It's been raining for a few days, but here's how I'm supposed to clear up this afternoon. Really? I don't have to cancel my plans. You know there's this holiday next week, right? I promised my girlfriend we'd go to Okina's together. I was worried that it might rain that day. Whew. What? If that's the case, then I hope it never stops raining. Rains like a waterfall so this date gets cancelled. Bruh, you don't have to be jealous. Lady student just has more game than you do.
Last night on TV, that was Naoto-kun for sure.
What's the verdict, Teddy? Is he really in there?
I do smell someone.
It's just like before. Nothing's changed.
Like before. Of course! That's why Naoto-kun appeared on the news so suddenly.
Yeah, he's using himself as bait.
He said something didn't seem right and that he wasn't convinced. He also believed that the people who are kidnapped appear on TV first, remember?
Wait, you're saying he's using himself as bait?
Yeah.
We came to the same conclusion he did, about how people who become famous through TV would disappear. Could he be trying to prove the theory by using himself?
You mean he got kidnapped on purpose? That's crazy! He could be killed!
He said, "This is not a game for me either. It's all my fault. I'm the one that said that to him."
Idiot! Why the hell didn't he just tell us?
He knew we'd stop him if he did. Instead, he left us clues so we could figure it out and...
I know! That son of a...
But what about the killer the police are holding now? Mitsuo did kill King Moron, right?
Yeah, but that's all he did.
I get it now. I remember Naoto-kun mentioning this. He said it was strange that the police were able to identify the cause of Mr. Moroka's death.
Then is King Moron the only one Mitsuo killed? That'd explain why there were no signs of King Moron being thrown into the TV. The killer didn't change his methods for King Moron. It just seemed that way because it was done by someone else.
Then whoever kidnapped Naoto-kun, that's the real killer?
But wait a sec. Didn't Mitsuo say he was the one behind it all? Why would he take the blame for someone else's crime? Isn't that weird? And they said on the news that the culprit confessed to the other murders too. There's also something else that's been bothering me, but,
To hell with someone who's behind bars! If we don't get off our asses, that stupid Naoto's gonna die in there! We gotta go find him!
Alright, we got a plan. Unfortunately, I don't think we can actually go in because we don't know enough, but...
Someone's definitely in here. And the world seems to have grown larger.
That's amazing, Rise-chan. There's no way my nose can pick up that much. Shall I give you a massage?
Don't bother her.
It's the same as last time. I know he's here, but I can't tell where. I need something that'll help me understand him. I need some clues. Without that, I have no idea which way we should look.
Damn it! There's too much we don't know about that kid. But if we don't do something, he's gonna...
hey, snap out of it. This is just like all the other times. Let's not panic, keep an eye on the weather, and do this like always. We'll save him no problem. First, we need to look for something that'll help us locate him.
I know. I wasn't panicking. We know he's over here. So all we gotta do is get him out.
These investigations for clues are the worst part of the game, IMO. The fact that it takes multiple days makes it kind of
All I need
bad.
is some kind of hint to help me understand him better. Then I could find him for sure.
It seems you need more information about Naoto to make any progress. You should ask around about him. I like the idea behind them because it gives you, like, a sort of baseline context for the character, and then, like, then you can figure out their vices and whatnot through the shadow, but they're not really done very well, generally, because you spend so much time just walking around to find extremely basic info you kind of already know, but the game won't just let you say it out loud. Naoto? I don't know him. Never talked to him at school or anything. She has some of the girls at school. I bet you they know. Run around, spam X on everyone, repeat. That's what I was going to say. Like, if there was something a little bit more, like, even if it just, like, wasted a day, kind of like how they do in Persona 5, where it's just, like, you do the investigation and it, like, naturally leads into one thing. Though, even then, they had the things where you press X on everybody. Because, it doesn't really do anything. You just upgrade the bar to 100%, and then you just tell them what you found out. I guess you have to do something, but... Wow, the town's getting excited. I don't really know much about Naoto-kun's interview, but Well, it's a fact that he helped solve the case, so it's no surprise he was interviewed for his contribution. And I'd rather have people excited about things like this than all the bad news, you know? My boy Adachi. Adachi did nothing wrong. I've been trying to think of a mod to try and streamline it, but I'm not sure at the moment. How does I wonder, does the game, like... Could you have it set so that you get the flag automatically once that cutscene is over? Because there's, like, a thing that happens when you finish talking to the last one, where, like, does a little jingle. I'm assuming that's a flag in-game to have it say, okay, the dungeon's accessible now, right? But at the same time, you have to, like, probably still keep it there, because the game's based around, having spent a certain amount of days before I go in. And, like, because of that, there's no, like, social links you can go in these days for the most part. So it might be easier if you're able to just skip that part if you just automatically have the information. One thing that'd be preferable if, like, we could somehow make it so that the people you need to talk to always show up. You don't have to wait until, like, they're usually in front of the store Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and it's Sunday, you know? But I have no idea how complicated it is to control NPCs' appearances. Sup, transfer dude? School's back in session. Do anything fun over break? I was pulling pranks all summer long. I bought a few tomatoes among other things. I think I should bring in the new term with a bang. Okay, let's not talk to that guy anymore. I've tried to try to invite Naoto to come mountain climbing. He's nowhere to be found. I think he read my mind and erased all the evidence of his existence? Just what I expect from a high school detective. Alright, I'm glad I talked to you. So I had a talk with my dad about my future. I know I've already been thinking about this stuff, but hey, this is my life we're talking about. I've already decided what to do, and I've got the determination to make it happen. My dad's still pretty against it, but I'm not going to give up until he's fully convinced. It's just cutting the investigators down to 1 day instead of 2 would be a great start, at least. It would make sense, right? Because, like, this one might be the only one where it'd be, like, you legitimately have to wait additional days. Because, like, you need to meet certain people on a certain day. But, like, for Mitsuo, it was, like, literally, you needed to wait to be able to talk to one lady, and there's, like, alright, the guy who's just showing the yearbook for no reason was in front, and that's it. Persona 3 was lit in that you just go to Tartarus and fuck off it. Or, hey, full moon is coming, go get ready. Yeah, I mean, that makes it easier for Persona 3, but it also made, like, because there's no lead-in for most of the full moon bosses, it's literally just a boss fight every month, with, like, no context around it, basically. Like, this time we're going into, like, a bunker? Like, the bunker's never brought up before or after. You go into a bunker and fight a tank. No, I heard a rumor that there's this girl who saw something that belonged to him. Must have been near the laboratories. Why don't you try looking there? Laboratories, I believe, are in the practice room, right? Naoto-kun. I don't hear anything but rumors. He talks to the girls a lot, doesn't he? Alright, let's check the practice building. I think the lab's on this side. I like Persona 3. I think it's a good game, but my personal opinion is that game does not really start moving until, like, oh god, 60 hours in is when the story actually starts happening. You know, I wonder where the signal for the Midnight Channel is coming from. A TV needs a signal or else it won't show anything, so there needs to be a source for this information. Alright, I have another request for you if you like. Can you use connections to find me a mineral? I need silver needle ore. Well, I mean, it's a kind of ore. Silver lump, that's what I need. It may be pretty hard to find. I'll give you a reward, of course. Something you can't find in stores. What do you think? Can I leave it to you? I'll get it for you. Hey, thanks. Sorry for always giving you these strange requests so suddenly. I've never played P5, though, one day. P5... yeah. P3 remake for the 25th anniversary. This is something we were joking about the other day. Like... maybe it's best not to go inside. Oh, this isn't considered a lab. Maybe it's best not to go inside. But... they could probably use a lot of the models and stuff they used for, Persona 3 Dancing if they wanted to do the P3 remake. Because I think there's a lot of people who probably want to play that game, and as it is right now, like, the most accessible way to play it is, like, Persona 3 Portable, and I would never tell anyone to play that as their first time through Persona 3. It has a lot of great features, but the problem with it is that it just isn't very well presented. The cutscenes look terrible, there's no walking through town. It's fine if you played it before, but if it's your first time, ugh. Okay, so this is a perfect example. Yeah, this is used for the drama club. Saying stuff. Nato isn't around. He's gonna be interested in detective. Maybe he's a foreign language teacher. Where's the lab? I was in front of the science lab. Did that not count? Maybe this lady knows. Oh, the Detective Prince? I hear rumors about him all the time. He's a total workaholic, and he's really hardcore, and he's awesome. But, I guess I don't really know about him personally. Oh, thanks. Scent of duckweed lingers in the air. Okay. I'm not really making any progress here. Oh, the best tool for cleaning the floor? That'd be a cleaning mop. You want a cleaning mop? Then I have just what you need. Let's see, I'll trade it for you for an EIE katana. Exchange. No backsies. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I'll keep doing my best from here on out. It's hard to recommend any version of P3 in 2021, to be honest. Especially if people have gotten to series of P5. Yes. Yeah, like, ideally playing Persona 3 FES is the best way to do it, but man, compared to how much stuff they streamlined in Persona 5, it is rough. It's, like I said, it's not a bad game, but you could, like, if you had a team that was, like, really thorough about, like, combing out some of the problems and, like, getting Max Social Link not near as irritating, moving some more stuff to nighttime as well as daytime, like, you could definitely make that game far more accessible by just making a couple of tweaks here and there. Because even the female route is a much more balanced, difficulty-wise, for social links. But, again, I wouldn't tell someone who's played Persona 3, like, they've never played before, I wouldn't tell them to play as female, either. Now that you mention, he hasn't been at school lately. That's all I know, though. So you're still afraid of being made fun of or gossip about? Jeez, you've been doing that for 6 months already. Wouldn't that be even weirder if people just found out just now? Do you want to hide the fact that we're together this bad? I found out I would be super careful during trips. Oh my gosh, this guy. Stop hiding your girlfriend. It's gonna make her upset. You know, once you see the idol or detective close up, they aren't really that amazing. I mean, they're cool and all, but the effect kind of wears off after a while. When is something interesting gonna happen again? Nato Shirogate. Oh yes, the detective prince who wishes he were a student. I don't care for that kind of sensationalism. No real student should. Okay, fine, whatever. Eh? What do I know about Naoto? Well, he's got a prettier face than I do, but mine's way more manly. Just messing with you. We haven't really found anything. What gives? Okay, so for some reason going to the school was a wash. If he was still looking for information after school, wouldn't there be someone who saw him investigating? Yeah, that's what I thought. So, okay, maybe he is on whoever I need to talk to is on the 3rd floor. I don't know why, no one's up there, but... Oh, funky student. Well, back once again. It's the incredible, the magnificent mentalist. You need to be back. I crafted new riddles just in case you're ready for a new challenge. It's not like I'm ducked into books or anything. I'm just looking for a route for my fellow riddle feeds. Bring it. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. No flipping the script. It's another categorization puzzle. This one's not the baby school, though. 3, 2, 1. Get loose now. Skateboards in Group A. Go-karts in Group B. Egg timers go up in A. Alarm clock is strictly in B. So, where does Protractor roll with? Group A or Group B? Okay. Alright, so... Let's see here. It was skateboard, go-kart, timer. Huh. What are the pattern on that one? So what's the reason all these seemingly unrelated things are so tight to each other, huh? Human motion. Nope. No victory dance is gonna hit me with the B side. Gorilla represents Group A. Elephant's B. Coffee goes in A. Egg beaters are in B. Whose phone call does Avalanche answer? While letting the other group go to voicemail. Say it loud. What the? B? Dog Karen? Alright. Whatever. Why am I going to college anyway? At the Oakland Cram School, I was asked by a teacher, are you studying hard to get into a city university? That's not it, though. I'm not just trying to get into a big city university. This dude has to be on the good stuff. I have no idea what he's talking about half the time. Most of the time, I have to look up the solution, and I'm like, oh yeah, I guess. That Shirogane guy entered school as a first year, huh? I think he's called the Detective Prince, right? Man, why did all the interesting people show up right as I'm graduating? I only get to spend 1 year at the same school as Rise-chan. Well, the rumors are pretty wild now. Well, that's to be expected. It's an idol and a prince, after all. This person? Lately, I'm feeling like the fog is lasting longer than usual. Last year, the sun would clear up when the sun came out, but now it just hangs around forever. It's kind of giving me the ghiblis. I feel this tension in my chest when I look into the fog. How? Wait. Have I just missed the person I need to talk to? What the? Oh, you know what? We didn't go into our own classroom. That might be it. What, the Detective Prince? The girls all seem interested in him anyway. How about you, guy? Not Shirogane. I hear a lot of rumors about him, but the girls never shut up about him. Maybe we could ask them about the rumors? Did I just miss talking to the one person I needed to? Maybe it's this lady. I can't even remember. That's another problem. They give you no direction. Yeah. I saw Senpai in the shopping district a few days ago. I was going to give her a souvenir from the school trip, but she was just someone I've never seen before, and she was smiling. Right away, but do you think they really were... Okay, yeah, she's having her own problems. No clue bait forgot. That's fair. Like I said, I played through this a bunch of times, and I don't even remember. Okay, so this girl had nothing interesting to say. How about you? No. How about you? Nope. So it's not the roof. I guess we'll check the first floor again. I would think it's a freshman girl that's talking about Naoto, right? There's nothing in your shoe locker. Okay. There's a rumor that this girl who saw something that belonged to him. Must have been near the laboratories. Why don't you try looking there? Right. Huh? Do I have to check all the doors, too? Sewing room. Home ec room. Smells good. Home ec room. Storage room. The room is empty. Not a real door. You wonder how the old fisherman is doing. Oh, that's a good point. We do need to do that. Science lab. Maybe it's best not to go inside. I swear I talked to this person. Oh, this is interesting. I saw him get really angry. I wonder what happened to make him shout like that. This was in the shopping district a little while ago. Naoto was with a policeman earlier? In any case, you should try to find this policeman. I could have sworn I talked to her. I must have just walked straight past her while we were talking about something else. Maybe Adachi knows what this is about? Okay, I guess he's not a real police officer. Alright, whatever. The police officer should be there today. I think he is, yeah. Oh, there he is, yeah. Boop. What do you want? I'm in the middle of something here, so don't bother me. If school's out, go home already. I swear, kids these days. He doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. It may be best to make a change of plans. Okay, well, let's, okay, hold on. First, sorry, Grandpa. Alright. Let's grow our bugs first. We just need some extra bugs. Maybe talking to Dachi now is a good idea, because none of the other police want to talk to me. The policeman's still there. I could probably talk to, like, Kanji or somebody, and he'll just tell me where to go next. But... What? That still doesn't work? Speaking to Chie at the river as one of the next steps, assuming you talk to the right officer. That's the only officer I saw, so might as well hang out with Chie and see what's going on. She's at the... She's over... Oh, hold on. Hear him out. You ever take a walk around here at night? It's nice in the day and all, but at night you get a real change of scenery. I enjoy it. There's no city lights, all the stores are closed, it's so quiet you can hear the river. Only problem is you gotta watch your step. It's so dark you don't know where your feet are landed. I think I'd already have had a lamp, maybe. But even that would be a pain in the neck to hold, and the wind would just blow it out. So I think maybe an eternal lamp or something might be nice. You know where to find one? Are you serious? If I had one, I'd sure be happy. Think you could bring one to me here? I have a little something waiting for you in return. This guy is just asking for the impossible. Just get me an eternal lamp. Just get me one that never goes out. It's that simple. Maybe I'll look for him on the Midnight Channel. Okay, let's go to the riverbank. Yeah, I guess it's no good unless we act like we're Naoto-kun's friends and we're worried about him. Like, Naoto hasn't been to school recently and we're getting worried. Is he busy with police work? Why not ask something like that? Chie's suggestion does seem to make sense. Next time you speak to the police, you should try that. Yes, but a rod that can be used for sea fishing. My, a sea fishing rod, you say? I'm glad you asked. Who knew that you'd show so much interest in fishing? It was worth letting you have that rod, I'd say. It so happens I have a sea fishing rod right here. So let's... What do you say I was gonna let you have the sea fishing rod, but there's one condition. Sea fishing takes skill, so I want to make sure you're up to it. Try catching the guardian of this river. I'm sure you can do it. I've got high hopes for you, boy. Alright. Ask about the guardian. It's about half your... Okay. Ask about bait for the guardian. It's a slick, shiny bug. That's the only bait it will take. I just can't recall the name. The key is when the water level rises. You don't even spell it out for you. Advanced anglers. Really, give it a once over. Okay. So let's go into town. See if the police officer's here again. Let's see here. Did he pop into existence? There he is. Pop, pop, pop. You got some business with me, kid? Just because I don't look it, I'm still busy, you know. You told him that Nato hasn't been coming to school lately, and that you're worried. Shirogane? Do you know him? I haven't seen him in the station lately, either. Funny, it wasn't that long ago he'd be well into the night. Be around well into the night looking through the files. He even wasn't satisfied with the case's outcome. He seemed to be so focused that I thought he was obsessed with it. You listen to him talk about Naoto. Maybe you should try talking to another police officer. I think the Inaba jewel is the bait for the Guardian. That sounds right. I think there's technically two baits that can catch the Guardian, but I think the jewel is the better one. find some other cops. Adachi doesn't count as a cop. I just need to find some normal-ass cops. Maybe there's some at Junes. That makes sense, right? No. they're not at Junes. That's not it. Check the riverbank. Have you heard of the Junes theme that plays in Persona 5? Hold on, it's gonna close. It'll stop the game. Sega games do this. I don't know why. Crane game music. For some reason, this is the Crane game music in Persona 5. You have to end up doing it for, if you need to get like 100%, you have to do a whole bunch of Crane games to put stuff on your shelves in your room. I believe that's a trophy in Royal. But otherwise, it's completely pointless. There's no point in ever doing it. Where are the cops, bruh? Bye, Winnie. The Shrine Housewife is the one you have to speak with, apparently? Okay. So not that one. This one? You waiting for a police officer? Let's see. I've seen them a lot lately. I think I'm patrolling around here. Yeah? That's true. Maybe there's one in the shrine itself. There isn't usually a person in the shrine, but we can double check. Yeah, there's usually just kids here. Damn you, Alice. That's another police officer. I didn't mean to go into the shrine. Come on. He's so close to the door. I think they're patrolling around here. Okay. I mean, cool, I guess. Did they not patrol around here today? I have no clue. At this point, I'm just looking around in bitter desperation. Mitsuo wasn't this hard to do. Like, that one, like, there's like 3 steps, but those ones you can find pretty easily. I have no idea why I'm having so much trouble with this one. They're not in front of my house, are they? No. Damn, those melons are growing. I have a feeling you need to come back tomorrow. Probably. I just need to find someone to tell me that, though. Wait, what was the prize this time? Neko Shogun. Alright. Alright, we're gonna win this one. Let's do it. Alright, okay. This time for sure. Okay. Alright, no. Okay, this time for sure we're gonna win it, alright? Okay, no. This time. Alright, one more. We have it for sure this time. Okay, one more. Alright, one more. This time for sure. There's no way we can fail again. We got a Neko Shogun. Let's go! We have reached a drop rate for the crane game. I know. Normally you can go like a whole month without winning it. It sucks normally. Yeah, it's funny because it's not only is it terrible drop rate, but they also just randomly say, nope, you can't try anymore today. It's like, I got more money. I can keep going. Also, it's complete bullshit. Everyone knows if you're in Japan and you're not getting your prize, you just go inside and ask for them to move the prize to a better spot. That's a thing you can do. There's not gonna be any cops in school. Why am I here? I learned that from Yakuza 0. The Yakuza 0's crane game is so... It's absolute dog shit, but it's really funny because of it. Because, like, sometimes you'll be right on and you just completely miss it. Other times you'll be way off and accidentally get two at once because the physics goes insane and just, like, throws them all in. Okay, I'm assuming... Do we just have to talk to our friends until they're like, I don't know, maybe they'll be back tomorrow or something? Man. Man. Oh, so you just do have to come back tomorrow? They just don't tell you that? Oh my gosh. Alright, whatever. We got plenty of time to save now, so we'll hang out with we'll hang out with Sad Boy.
Oh.
I don't have I don't have the right persona for this. No, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, we could do this one too. Do we have a Temperance at least? I guess we'll find out when I click on it. Okay, we have Asperosis, yeah. Let's just do this one. You helped out at the daycare center. Yuto looks like he's playing Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. Take this! Feather Vacuum! Feather Chop! There's no such move. Yeah, there is. I saw it. You're a liar. Yukun lied again. Liar, liar, pants on fire. I'll tell the teacher on you. Yuto is angrily biting loose lip. Once again, the tone tugs you from all directions. No one came for Yuta, so he decided to walk him partway home. Aren't we walking the wrong way? Feather Vacuum. Yuta is mumbling the move name. Never seen Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. Why not? She's always watching TV. Have you asked to watch it? No, I can't. If I do that, she'll hate me. I'm sorry I'm late. I apologize to Yuta, not me. Oh, you're right.
I'm sorry.
I don't care. They seem to be growing even more distant. I'll make it up to you. Is there anything you want? I'll buy it for you. Anything at all. Just tell me what it is. Huh? You like to play outside, so how about a soccer ball? Okay. You don't want one? Then, how about a samurai sword? When I was young, I used to... No, I don't want anything. I'm going home. Skirt! Rejected again. Things don't ever seem to go my way. I don't know what that child wants. Featherman R. Oh, I think I saw a commercial for that on TV. It's a children's show, right?
Is that so?
I think it's during one of the shows I usually watch. Phoenix Ranger Featherman R, huh? Harry's surprised. Well then, I think I'll buy him a Phoenix Ranger Featherman R toy or something. It's like I'm earning brownie points.
Thank you.
Harry was enthusiastic. You feel your relationship with Harry has grown deeper.
Then I'll see you again.
You finished your job and went home. The Featherman R thing for P5 is so good. It is.
Oh, welcome back.
It is incredibly cheesy. It's great. Have you ever heard the one that they made for They made one for Ice Ace in Imagine. Hold on. Let's see here. SMT Imagine Ace theme. Because there's a there's a Jack Frost who has like a masked ranger outfit. I really wish I had lyrics, but when was the last time Frost Ace was in a game? I think he might have been in Strange Journey. Okay. Who can we spend time with? Oh, I think we had to do something here. I think we need to see her collapse before the next thing happens. Spook. Oh, no, it's just, it takes this long. Okay. Whoop. I've done 2 fortune draws. I suppose it sounds similar to the P5 one. No, this one's a, like, this is like a 90s, like, common show theme. Do you all have a memorable summer vacation? I had a beautiful time in Egypt. The people were very kind to me. They were probably able to sense my deep appreciation and love for their history. I even found some things with my dowsing rod. The citizens were very glad indeed. Time sure flies when you're having fun. I'm sure your summer break was short for all of you as well. However, don't think that there are some things in life that are best ended quickly. War is one of them. So here's a question. Miss Chie. No, Nick. How short was the history's shortest war? Okay. I used to remember this fact. I knew this before I played the game. It was a Zanzibar war, and it lasted like 3 hours, I think. Oh, it was 40 minutes. Yeah. The shortest war in history lasted for only 40 minutes. It was the Anglo-Zanzibar War, which began with an already staggering difference in military resources. Mind you, this lecture will be longer than the actual war we're going to talk about. There's so much to learn. Classes have ended for today. Alright, so now we need to find a new cap. Go back in town and find a new cap. Dice game airy today. Okay. Hopefully they're in the shopping district. See if we can find a new cap. There you are. How can I help you? Did you see someone suspicious? You told him that Nato hasn't been coming to school lately, and then you're worried. That kid is skipping school to do his investigation? What's his problem, really? The department has all but closed the case, just because he's not satisfied. Sheesh. All we want to do is shut the book on this thing so we don't have to deal with it anymore. I wish he'd let it go already. No wonder the whole department treats him like a kid. He's getting all worked up over nothing. That's why everyone gives him the cold shoulder, you know. They learned something about Naoto. You should put together the information you've gathered. With regard to this investigation, you discovered that Naoto has an obsession with the case. What do the police think of Naoto? They consider him a child. It seems that Naoto had a fervent obsession with the investigation, but it seems that his obsession was not well received, and the police treated him like a child. If you think you understand Naoto a bit more, you should report to Rise. There we go. We had a little jingle sound. Another one I'm making rewrites the classroom questions to subtly include the answers. Idea is to make it possible for everyone to answer them correctly so long as you're paying attention. I do like, in Persona 5, I think those ones had a really good twist on the exam questions. The actual classroom questions still kind of had the same problem where you had to already sort of know the answer, but the exams would sometimes ask you things related to the things they talked about. Like, for instance, if they're talking about, like this ruler during this period, and then, like, afterwards they'll expound on it a little bit more and talk about, like, the things surrounding it. Sometimes the exam question will not be the question itself, but it'll be the extra information they gave after. So you don't just memorize the questions they gave you, but you also have to remember what sort of things they talked about with it. Also, like you said, there's more process of elimination questions in those ones. I mean, Morgana walks you through some of the essay questions where you kind of have to just think about each thing one step at a time. We should be able to go into the TV, though. Oh, wait, hold on. No, I wanted to do, we have to do this. I don't know how they expect people to know some of them in P4, especially the Japanese culture ones. You know, I guess that's true, but at the same time, I appreciate they're there, because it is a Japanese game. Like, how odd would it be if it asked, like, an American question instead, you know? Even if it means you don't get the question right all the time, it doesn't really matter too much. Also, one thing worth noting, Persona 5 and Royal just has the feature where you can press the back button while the question's up, and you can see, oh, 97% of people chose this answer? Huh, I wonder if this one's the right one. So even in that one, there was basically the option to see correct choices anyway. So, I don't know. True, but what does the specific kanji mean? Is maybe asking a bit much? Yeah, that one, I do remember which one you're talking about. That one's really weird. Also, you can tell it's a different typeset because it, like, doesn't work right. Luckily, most Japanese coding's done in Unicode, so it doesn't, like, throw off an error or anything, but it looks like a completely different font. That would make the question really difficult. Like, if you didn't have the locale settings correct, it'd just be, like, the blocks that show up when you don't have a language installed.
Okay, that's all of us.
Damn it, stupid Naoto being so frickin' stubborn. Seems like they really can't rely on anyone, so this is the only way he can truly make himself heard. I feel for him. If he went on his own will, by his own will for his own reasons he came up with, maybe we'll learn something that will finally help us identify the killer. Let's hurry and rescue him. He trusted us to do that. We gotta live up to his expectations. We have to rescue him before the fog sets in, right? I forgot over when the damn fog's gonna come. Today ought to be all we need to go in and get him, damn it. You're right, Kanji.
Alright, time to get fired up!
I'm a one-day Andy. I never spend more than one day in the dungeon, until the game forces you to spend more than one day. Oh, hey, Senpai. Found any clues? Tell me quick, I'll find them in a jiffy. How you feeling today, Fox? Okay. Good for you. You told Rise about Naoto, and you explained that Naoto's obsession to solve the case.
I see. So he's being
Man, the
stubborn
auto is
about
really
the
rough.
case. But it seems like
Kanji,
it's rare
calm
for
down, you're
Naoto-kun
really
to
ready.
get so worked up over something. Okay, I've got a good feel for him. I think I can do this. It won't take long for me to find him with my persona, so be ready to follow me once I do.
What is this place?
It's all sci-fi. Hey, Hey, doesn't it remind you of those secret hideouts in live action shows?
Oh yeah! I used to watch Featherman all the time when I was a kid.
I hear that those are really tough shoots. A lot of the actors do their own stunts, like jumping through fire themselves.
Damn, I hope they have good insurance.
Well, it's every man's dream to do that stuff.
Yeah, I can understand that. They're action-based, like kung fu movies. And just the phrase secret hideout has this exciting ring to it.
I do not comprehend. What am I, a robot?
Actually, when I was a kid, I had my own secret place near the mountain by Yukiko's house. I'd pretend that a legendary kung fu master was teaching me special techniques. Whata!
Got it all wrong. But hey, so this secret hideout thing, it came from Naoto's mind? I guess our proper boy detective isn't as grown up as he looks. All right, let's get going.
All right. You've pinpointed Naoto's location. All that's left is to save him. You should prepare yourself for the upcoming rescue mission. All right. Let's save this guy. Well, this lady. I've been just saying guy because everyone else has been saying it, but I don't know why. It's so hard for them to realize. All right. Let's re-equip our stuff. All right. I'm thinking we'll do. What should we do for this dungeon? Which one have I not done? You know what? Let's do unique costumes for this one. Okay, good luck. Unknown intruder detected inside facility. Threat level, yellow. Deploying guards inside the facility. Warning, warning. Attention intruders, leave the facility immediately. I repeat, leave the facility immediately. Huh? Intruders? That means us, right? Oh wait, that's not the one I wanted. Hold on. Which one's hers? It's this one, right? Nope, it's not that one. That's the high cut armor. That's not what I wanted. This one. Okay, there we go. I couldn't remember which one was the Enter the Dragon outfit. Luckily, this save file I stole had this costume already. Normally, you have to see the fox happy on like 5 or 6 different days to get this outfit, which is a shame because this is easily her best one.
4 of them. You need to thin them out. 3 enemies defeated. You're so close, Senpai. Come on! Take this!
Banger. I do appreciate having all the different music themes for, I think it's the Musical Tweaks one that has that. It definitely helps for diversifying, because I used to hear Time to Make History so much when I was playing this on the Vita. There's nothing wrong with it, but one of them's immune to fire. That's fine.
3 of them.
Just get it on the board. Okay.
Let me do it!
Yeah, okay.
Go Chie, Senpai, go! Kick their ass! Suzuka Gongen!
Yeah, delicate music tweaks. I'm not a fan of all the changes, but it's pretty great. Yeah, I think there's a couple of them that I'm not super crazy about. We just did Mitsuo's dungeon last stream. And I think, like, I like the idea for most of them, but I think some of the remixes are kind of just okay. It's not really even the fault of the mod, it's just that if you're trying to make it a very, like, 8-bit or 16-bit type of song, the sub-menu theme for Mitsuo's dungeon is horrible. Yeah, that one's really rough. Sub-boss, yeah, that one's really, that was really creepy. I'm guessing there wasn't an 8-bit version of, the FOE music, because that would have been an interesting choice. Like the FOE music from Persona Q in 8-bit might sound pretty cool.
We won! We did it!
But like Reach Out to the Truth and Time to Make History sound great with those renditions. I think it fits really well for that one. Yeah, we were limited on options. Yeah, it just depends what's made, right? People making remixes like that are kind of it's kind of a lost art. What is this shadow doing? Turn around.
Be careful. There's an enemy.
It does irk me a little that we don't have an 8-bit Golden Hands theme. Yeah.
No problem.
I'd be curious. Do you think anyone? I'd have to check Fiverr. There might be people who are doing those for money. I could probably commission someone to do that.
4 of them. You need to thin them out. 2 enemies down. Keep it up. Wow. Come on. Take this.
That's a good idea. If you know somewhere to check, let me know. Yeah, I'd have to find because I don't know. All my emotes that I got. This was a Fiverr thing as well. I did all these as a joke. Sort of a joke. I did it on purpose, but I got all these emotes done on Fiverr. So if you know who you're looking for, you can definitely get it done. But I don't know. There's probably not a whole lot of like composers on there. You probably have to find a different website for that.
Go for it, guys. Get in there.
Oh, great. Sarasvati leveled. Actually, I was in contact with one of the artists from when we requested permission. I might just ask them. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, it's possible they might be willing to do it. Because I think...
This'll be cake.
I'm trying to think what would be better. I'm thinking FOE might sound good, but there's a lot of, like, drums. If we could use the Genesis sound chip for that one, that'd probably be better, but that's just a personal opinion. I think drums sound better on a Genesis sound chip than they do on an SNES one. This is way too esoteric. It doesn't matter. I'll mention it.
Two enemies down. Do it again, Chie.
Oh, I should have heat waved. Whatever.
Someone finish it off. Weak spot, Chie. No.
So this doesn't get knocked down at all, does it? Nope. Okay.
Come on. Yeah. Whoa, Chie-senpai.
Awesome. Didn't I have something with... Oh, I have something with Mudoon. I don't have anything with Hama on. I thought I did. Do you have it? No. I probably just fused it out. It doesn't matter. Mudoon's strong enough.
Last one. Go for it.
That's not it either. How interesting. I guess it's just a physical enemy.
That was so cool.
Is there anything you're really hoping for 25th anniversary announcements? Okay, so it's hard to say because I'm trying to be realistic, right? I know there's going to be some stuff in there. They're not all going to be game announcements. There's probably going to be some stuff that'll be like probably movies or stage plays or something like that. I'm guessing, if I had to guess, they'll probably make Persona 2 into an anime. Either an anime series or a movie. I have a feeling that's probably the direction they're going. If they were going to do anything with Persona 2. Because if they wanted to remake that game, it'd be way too much effort. You would have to basically redo the entire game. Like, you could re-release Innocent Sin as it is anyway. For why Persona 2? I've heard that idea before, I don't know where it's come from. Well, there's a little bit more stuff recently about having, like, Persona 2 just being more relevant. I think a lot of people have been going back after playing Persona 5, and it's a little bit more on people's radars. And Persona 2, I think, is a really solid story. The fact that it's a game really hampers it. So it just really depends if Atlus wants to spend the effort, or more specifically Sega, wants to spend all that effort to do it. I personally think Persona 1's probably a lost effort completely. Like, I don't even see how you could make that into anything.
Uh-oh,
But
that one's immune to darkness.
if I had to guess, if there was any, like, just... If anything, at least one of the things going to be an anime of some sort, is my guess. If it's Persona 2 or not, I have no idea, but I'm guessing at least one of them will be a show. I'm guessing one of them's a mobile game, because mobile games are easy to make, and they make a lot of money. Real anime, maybe? You could potentially, like they do with Persona 4 Golden, Golden animation. I think that one did a better job with that. I don't know how much you could do with Royal, because realistically, it's just, which one's the non-spoiler name? Kasumi's the non-spoiler name, right? You could do all the stuff with Kasumi, and the new month with Maruki. That's all you would have to work with. I think the reason why Golden worked was because it basically took the idea for the base, the original one, but expounded Marie, Adachi, and just like a whole bunch of the random stuff that just, the side stuff you didn't see, right? It's possible they may do that, though I don't know, did the first anime do well at all? Like, I like Persona 4 a lot. I think I've only watched, Golden, though. We'll have a re-explain. I know everyone hated the P5 anime. Well, it's rough. Like, how are you supposed to release something? Okay, that's whatever. But, like, how are you supposed to release something that's, like, 120 hours and make it into an anime? And one of the main problems I have with Persona 5 in general is the main storyline. I think the main storyline's bad in that game. It's very stilted. Most of it's just, like, adults are bad, is basically the entire game. That's the thesis statement. And it turns out, if that's your entire thing, it gets kind of boring. Adults are evil. It's not even, like, in a realistic way. They're just so cartoonishly evil that there's no way you could possibly relate to it. Like, the only ones I think that are good are, like, Takemi's story. Like, where it's just, like, people are being kind of shitty, like, basically he takes credit for her work, but once things go wrong, he throws her under the bus so that he doesn't have to face any of the repercussions. That's totally realistic, and that's absolutely fucking terrible. That's a lot more reasonable than, like, use case is good too, because, like, they made Monorame cartoonishly evil by the end, so you don't feel bad about killing his shadow or whatever. Well, you don't actually kill it, but you know what I mean. But, like, he has, like, elements to his character where he's like, yeah, he's profiting off of his students, but he's still, like, trying to build them up into something. He's still greedy, but he still has compassion. Like, that sort of stuff was interesting. Then you have the guy who's abusive to his employees. Or a banger. Like, what... That's why I think P5 Scramble is a lot better than the base game. The adult characters that you fight are a lot more nuanced. Attention intruders, leave the facility immediately. I repeat, leave the facility immediately. Adult's a bad match. Does this mean Naoto-kun doesn't want our help? I don't really get it, but let's go on for now. As you fight more villains, the weaker the characters are. That's absolutely true for base Persona 5. I think you can tell a lot of their effort was making the first two very interesting. Because Kamoshida and Madarame are by far the most interesting ones you do. And then after that, it's just Villain of the Week.
Wow,
And I don't think there's anything like particularly bad about having a villain of the week idea if they're executed well, and I don't think they really were.
It's level up time.
But to loop back to our point, I don't really want to see another P5 anime. I could see them doing it because Persona 5 prints money, but I think if they branch out and show off some of the other cool stuff, especially for an anniversary, I think people might actually be able to appreciate Persona 2 if they just didn't have to play the game. As terrible as that sounds, I think legitimately that game would be better if you didn't have to play it.
4 of them. You need to send them out.
The mobile game I was thinking of was...
Oh, Mimi, I'll do it! If that's what you want.
You saw my shitpost for P2? I didn't see that one, I don't think. The mobile game I'm thinking of was... If you remember P4 Arena roughly 15 or 25 years ago at this point, they mentioned the Shadow Operatives, where it's basically all of the old Persona members, but they are, like, dealing with Shadow stuff across the world. That would be a very easy thing to adapt into a mobile game. You have random missions that you can set up where you just go around to different locations and fight different shadows or demons. You could have it be where, like, you can get different members on the team in a gacha, where they have different personas and different persona users. So you can have, like, the 3, like, different persona evolutions for P4, and they just have different costumes or a different persona to use. That'd be better for different situations. You set up your team to fight in those different locations. It'd be kind of like how DX2 is set up, but just persona users. I think that seems like a reasonable thing that they could make. It wouldn't take a lot of money to make. You can make content very simply, and most of it's already existing. I could see plenty of people actually wanting to play that. Though that might be a bad answer, because, like, do I actually want a mobile game? The answer is no, but I think that's realistic. Well, we might see P5 Arena. I think they just finished the last DLC for Grand Blue, right? I think Grand Blue just had its last DLC come out this week, I want to say.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
And they're working on Guilty Gear right now, so I think B-Team is free to do another game right now. Because A-Team works on Guilty Gear, B-Team usually does the co-op games. Awesome. So it's possible we might see P5 Arena. We might finally see a conclusion to a storyline with Elizabeth after roughly 15 years. 27 years ago when the first Arena came out. I think Strikers 2 is a very possible. Isn't the best selling Persona spinoff now? It very well might be. I think Strikers did very well because of kind of 2 things. One, it's a better Persona 5, and that works really well. Tecmo Koei's B-Team that makes, like, the Warriors games, their B-Team's way better. It did better in Q1. You gotta remember the Q1 came out on 3DS, right? I mean, like, of course it did better.
Don't give up.
I mean, I own a 3DS, but not everyone owns a 3DS. Everyone owns a Switch, though. Also, not everyone likes Etrian Odyssey. And that's probably a hard sell for a lot of people into getting into the game. It's just like, it's not really Persona. I only mention that because it was, I think, the most successful spinoff. I think Arena probably did better than Q1.
Congratulations!
I think P4 Arena, the first one for sure, probably did better. Because you gotta remember when the first Arena came out, Persona was really hitting it big. And the reason why Strikers did so well is because the bump that they got from Persona 5 was way bigger than Persona 4. It was just a perfect storm of, like, it was just after, I think, Continuum Shift just came out for Blaze Blue. And that game got received extremely well. Persona 4 is quite popular. I think a lot of people bought Arena. I don't know how many, because, you know, all the ones that tell you numbers are almost always wrong. But
Wow, it's puny.
high
This'll be
counter.
cake.
Okay. Okay.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Okay.
Fire won't.
Does ice work, or do they repel all magic?
Yikes,
No.
it's tough. Fire won't work. Try something else instead.
Full heal. I just learned number Q did unbelievably well. Japan, I guess. Well, to be fair, I think most mobile systems do very well in Japan because they have a lot of public transportation. So they're more likely to be playing their mobile systems than we are. They just have more value. You know what I mean? And I think consoles do well here because there's a lot of people who want to play games, but they'll just do it at home with their TV. Not saying, like, consoles are dead in Japan, I'm just saying that, just relatively speaking. This is unfortunate. Plus, people can stay at home in Japan with their 58 work days. Yeah, that's true. They can't stay home for the 58-hour work days. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's stop for Persona. One of them has... Which one has null physical? It's Sati. Okay. But yeah, like, technically, Persona Q3 is a possibility too. Q2 came out a pretty long time ago. They could make another one and just add in... They could just keep with 3, 4, 5. They could add in characters from 1 and 2.
Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys.
Ow.
Chie-senpai, quick, someone heal her.
Yawn.
I leveled up.
I mean, I'm not a huge fan of the Q games either. I don't think they're terrible, but there's, you know, they're just not for me.
My life's in danger.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Neo, how's it going on? How's it going on? I chose 3 different ways to say hello at the same time. Instead of choosing one, I just went with all of them instead.
Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake. 4 enemies left. Don't give up.
But yeah, I don't know. It's hard to speculate on what they want to release because 7 is such a high number of things to release.
Enemy down. You did it, Chie-senpai.
We're not going to use Bobby on this Persona. It's, yeah, counter announcement could be likely. Persona 6 might be announced, but that'll be an interesting one because I think they're swapping directors for Persona 6. So it may not be a social link game. We are talking about the 25th anniversary. We're doing
That
baseless
one's immune to
speculation,
electricity.
so I can make a YouTube video later and steal all your ideas. I'm kidding. That's a joke. I'm sorry.
Persona!
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
Suck my ideas dry, Dick. That's a streamer's job. Hate your chat and steal all their ideas. Profit.
Whoa, Chie-senpai, that's too
You didn't have to post that. No one was forcing you to do that. I did find it interesting there's no Fest poster merch, but there's Base 3 and P3P. Makes me wonder if Fest Remake is one of the announcements. We could be getting Fest onto PC as a port. There's technically no way to play Persona 3 on a modern system. I think... I could be wrong. I think Persona 3 Fest has an enhanced port on PS4. I think that's the only way you can play it now. There's that one and Persona 3 Portable, but I think Fest, the easiest way to play it is the PS4 Enhanced Remake. I remember that existing, but I didn't actually ever play it. I want a P1 remake? Do you, though? I'm gonna be the wrong person to ask. I hate Persona 1.
Don't give up now, okay? Wow, it's...
I think that game's really poorly paced. I know it was just what it was made, it was like that, but like, man, it does not hold up well.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
I don't know what a P1 remake would look like. It would be so different. You would have to add so much extra stuff. They'd probably, like, if I was going to remake it, I would make Ice Queen mandatory. Like, you just, like, when you're going through it, you have to rescue your teacher during it. So that would at least increase the duration of that one playthrough. But, like, yeah, most of the way it's just the way RPGs were set up back then. Usually you get, like, 5 to 10 minutes of story, 3-hour dungeon, about 5 to 10 minutes of story. Repeat 10 times. It's not really the fault of the game, that's just how games were made back then. And I don't think it's particularly bad in that case, actually. Like, Persona 1 has some interesting ideas, and it's definitely, you can tell, it's a lot different than its contemporaries. But, like, yeah. Hey, Senpai, when Naoto-kun appeared on the Midnight Channel, he said he was going to undergo a body alteration for operation. Did that mean Naoto-kun's going to be altered here? Crap, we need to hurry. P1, 2, and 3 the only games I didn't play. The only one I haven't played at this point is I've never played it entirely through Eternal Punishment. I think, honestly, you could probably play all of them except for Persona 1. I think Persona 1 is more interesting as, like, it's, like, historically interesting, I guess is the way to say it. Like, I wouldn't say anyone should play it, but maybe watch a video of someone explaining what it's about and going, oh, I get it. Like, it's... As a thought exercise, it's an interesting idea, but in actual execution, I don't think it's fun.
Are you okay? Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm not a big fan of the Call the Fox menu option, a step too far mod tweak IMO. I think so too. It completely disincentivizes using Go-Ho-Ems. I don't usually end up using it. The only time I use it is when I'm going back through a dungeon and I can just leave whenever I want anyway.
Wind won't work.
But when I'm going through the dungeon the first time, I don't use the Fox. I'll go out. Well, generally I'm going out to fuse personas anyway. I think it's just totally unnecessary. Go-Ho-Ems are so cheap that, like, it's not a resource you will run out of unless you're actively spamming them. And on most difficulties, you'll just die and return to the floor you're at anyway.
This fight's not over.
So, like, I don't know. Do you need the Fox?
Go, Senpai, you rock!
You can selectively disable those options, FYI. You can hit tab when the submenu's open. Is there a controller option for that, too? Okay, let's see here. Okay, I see, yeah. Reap balance encounters, excellent one. this is an excellent mod change. The fact that the Reaper is set up the way it is in Golden is absolute dog shit in the original game. This actually makes it reasonable to find the Reaper. That was me in Tekka, yeah. Original Reaper is so stupid. Waiting for 22 chests and then just sometimes not getting one, I spent so much time in the Culprit dungeon just trying to farm out the Reaper. It was so awful. I'm really glad this is here. And plus, it also gives you the option to, like, set up your party if you're gonna do that to fight the Reaper and not have them just disappear if you say no. Remove events. This one, no. Direct commands on, obviously. Game over skip on. Well, I haven't actually game overed. I've died, but I didn't ever game over. Dungeon options will... That's the one you were talking about, where it'll remove the fox and moving the floors and stuff like that. Add / remove for party members without leaving the dungeon. Use your Go Home M straight from the square menu. Fast travel to any dungeon floor after its deadline. Okay. Funny note about this. This is not technically... I mean, it's technically a glitch. When you do Yukiko's dungeon, normally the game forces you to have Yosuke in your party. Because of this menu, I was able to remove him and have Chie only in my party, which works out for me. That's all I wanted to do, but normally you're not able to do that. It's just in this circumstance, I'm an idiot. I'm playing with only Chie in my party, so that worked out perfectly. But normally, you're not supposed to be able to remove anyone for your party in Yukiko's dungeon, kind of on purpose. That's a bug I've had no idea about. We can fix that for sure. Either that, or make it so you can also remove Chie. Like, if you did that, then solo runs would actually be more legitimate, because you could remove both of them to not make it so that they can target you for a turn. Either way is fine with me. I'd rather have more options than less. So if we can make it so you can remove Chie and Yosuke in the first dungeon, I think it'd help for people who do solo-only runs. That's fine. Yeah, I understand. I'll look into it. Like I said, I don't want to make work for you, but I do appreciate it.
No problem. It'll be over in a flash.
I think these guys reflect physical. This is also something I appreciate more about P5 after, like, going back to these older games. I hate how many palette swaps there are. It keeps the standards down if you have them. I want to be as polished as it can be. I mean, there's definitely a lot of polish in here, but it's so hard, you know? Where you have to think about what everyone wants is so different.
4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Like, the sort of things I care about are completely different than what other people might. I'll just protect myself, it doesn't matter. Okay, well, they take normal damage from physical, or from fire, so... Unlucky. Are they weak to electricity?
Don't lower your guard now.
No. Okay.
You can win this. Come on!
You can always make them configurable at the end of the day. That's true.
Chie-senpai, quick, someone heal her!
OMG, Chie has John Lee's outfit from DOA. I'm mad at you. I know you're saying these things just to hurt my feelings, but I'm very upset anyway.
Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt.
Oh, actually, I might do that for the next stream. There's a mod where it changes the default outfits to the epilogue ones. I'm guessing that's the only way to get through because I don't think it can add additional outfit slots. Though I kind of wish they just changed like the summer outfits with glasses that no one ever uses anyway. But I might do that next time because I really like Chie's epilogue look.
You rock!
Really should get Divine Grace. See, she's even mocking him. Look, You're doing this on purpose. You're baiting me. It's fine.
You can win this.
Persona!
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? Come on! Take this! Right on, Chie-senpai! You're doing good! Ooh,
nice crit.
That looked like it hurt. Ha! Go, Chie-senpai, go! Kick their ass!
Totally unnecessary crit. Let's go. Alright, let's see. Can we get a... No, we're not going to be able to. Let's restore. You know, now it's coming back to me. Doesn't this dungeon have a stupid thing where you have to go down to, like, the 6th floor and then come back up to the 4th one for some reason?
No problem.
Okay, I think these guys are all weak to physical, right? Yes, it does? Okay. Okay, my old age isn't messing me up completely. Oh, these are not
4
physical.
enemies left.
Okay.
Don't give up.
Well, I'll probably just kill the physical anyway, but...
Someone finish it off!
Persona!
3 enemies defeated. You're so cool, senpai. Now, Suzuka Gongen!
To be less confusing, I added labels to the keys to find the dungeons. It's just like Metal Gear Solid now. You need the level 3 key card. 2nd floor basic. Card keys. Hornets? Sorry. I can't help myself whenever I think about Snake asking stupid questions. Alright, let's get rid of Counter-Strike. It's an absolute shit ability. I'm surprised that there's no mods for making high counter to what it was in Persona 3. I don't really want it. It's not really something I'm super concerned about, but it's funny because, like, high counter got super nerfed from Persona 3 and it's just never recovered.
I should work well.
For people who don't remember, high counter in Persona 3 was a 50% chance. They're hard-coded? That's crazy.
3 of them.
That makes perfect sense why no one
Don't
changed
give
it
up
then.
now, okay?
But yeah, high counter was a 50% chance whenever you got attacked to reflect a physical attack. For one passive slot, that's really good, and getting repel physical was very difficult in that game because there were 3 different physical types. But now, ironically, they nerfed high counter, but you can just get repel physical and block every single physical attack now.
What?
Wow, it's cute.
For some reason, there's no Almighty or Dark Light boost in the skills in Persona's expansion pack. I couldn't do it. Yeah, I'm curious, like... I imagine they probably just changed stuff up when they made Persona 5 so that Light and Dark don't work that same way. But yeah. I think they ended up doing for the skills pack, you just ended up just making those have higher base damage, right? Because technically I have that, but I don't level up my Personas that high.
Right on, Chie-senpai! You're doing good! Electricity won't...
Persona!
Man, what is up with this guy?
Chie-senpai, that's two defeated. Yoink! Just what I'd expect, Chie-senpai. You
Wind? I did, although I actually referred that in a later update. Light and dark skills are really hard to balance because the game isn't designed for them. Yeah, I get it. It's rough, and really, even base SMT is kind of going away from it. Like, if you play Apocalypse, Hama-on just does damage, and when you smirk, it does the instant kill. So, like, the circumstances where that happens is so much rarer. Oh, that's a good block. And also, it does help that, since most bosses, they don't want you to instant kill them, obviously, that you're just not able to do, like, shining arrows, even though that's a very viable strategy in Persona 5. Because Kaguya is just straight up broken in base Persona 5. I mean, that's a whole different discussion, but I could probably talk for, like, at least 30 minutes why I think the paid DLC Personas were a terrible idea for Persona 5. Almost all of them just completely ruin the balance of the game if you have no restraint. Like, if you get Royal, for instance, and you decide, I want to get all the DLC, right? That's something I did. I was like, I'm going to play through the entire game. I'll just grab all the DLC. They made the base game's DLC free and available from the beginning, so you could get Messiah at level 81 at the very first time you can access the Velvet Room. It doesn't matter that Messiah is kind of a shit persona before he's leveled up. He still has like 70 base stats and like high resistances and everything. His unique ability is only defensive, but it made no difference. You could just normal attack and kill everything. But it gets even worse when you're playing Royal. Like, for instance, even if you're choosing stuff that was relevant to your level, like, the one I can think of is, like, getting Female Orpheus. Female Orpheus starts with an ability called Neo Cadenza. It heals for 50% for your entire party, and it's Heat Riser. It's Tiger Charge with a 50% heal, and it's, like, 20 SP. Not to mention her base, like, ability that you get after finishing the second palace. She can die 4 times. Like, of course it's not balanced. And I knew better not to use them, but you can tell someone who bought it, they're just like, I'll just use it. It's in the game, why not? Don't forget, 3 has... Oh, yeah, Izanagi no Okami is... That's off the chain. Izanagi no Okami is still the strongest persona in that game, because its ability increases your damage by 100%, and it's before any calculations are done. Because the way that damage calculations are done, normally you're limited to having 100% additional attack from your abilities, so like Spellmaster, not Spellmaster, Magic Mastery I think it's called, which increases your damage by 25%. You can get Amp and Boost, which were added in for Almighty in that game, so you get up to 100%. The game stops you at 100 normally. But, for whatever reason, Izanagi no Okami's ability, Country Maker, makes it that for every percentage of the Persona Compendium you have completed, you get that percentage in attack and defense. So if you played like me, and by the end of the game I had like 93%, if you're doing it and you're leveling up, like, just collecting all your personas as you go, you have... What the fuck is this guy? Marakunda.
Don't let it get away.
Wow, I'm really distracted. Anyway, if you get to that point, you can have your Myriad Truths hitting for 193% damage, even if you fuse them as intended. You can buy him from the compendium earlier, but he does so much damage, and Myriad Truths does more than Bikini Low on in a single hit. And it does it 3 times. There's no way they can ever make a persona as broken as Izanagi no Okami in Persona 5 Royal. It is absolutely bonkers. You can tell how broken it is because when people do, like, modded things, every single Persona has Country Maker. It's just too good. Fun fact, when signing this mod and P3B does have coffins in this model, when I was importing it, I thought I had broken it, but the mistake was actually made by Atlas and left in Persona 3 Portable intentionally. Oh yeah, he is supposed to have the coffins, right? He has. The last one I played was Fess, and I remember him having it because, like, it's supposed to be a mix between Orpheus and Thanatos. It just doesn't have it in Portable. I have no recollection of this, but that's really funny. Yeah, they fucked it up. I'll fix it in a future update. I mean, it's fine.
Hey, it ran away.
That's rude.
Remember that thing.
That's so rude. Why would they leave? What do I have? Is this Enervate? No, it's Exhaustion. Okay. I'll fix it in a future update. Does the... You said it's only international. Does that mean it's actually the correct model in the JP version of Portable? Oh, speaking of the Reaper. Open this chest? Nah, I'm good. Unknown intruders have arrived at B4F. At threat level, orange. Major facility areas locked. Eliminate the intruders. Oh, you know what? I haven't pressed this in a while. Let's see if anyone's playing today. Fight Reaper early. I will fight Reaper when I can make Trumpeter. Either if I can make Trumpeter or Norn. I need Debilitate if I'm going to fight Reaper. Because I need at least a way to survive his turns. Hey VT, what's up? Someone is actually playing. You are not alone. 8 SP, let's fucking go!
No problem. It'll be over in a flash. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Persona!
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated. Come on!
Done a bit of shopping. Nice, nice. Cool.
Wow, it's...
We'll try Heat Wave. It might all reflect into my face. I don't know. Nope.
3 enemies left. You
It's
can
way
win
more
this.
embarrassing.
Persona!
All right, we won.
Oh, we go on. The research area is beyond this point. Entry is forbidden to ordinary combatants. Please present your ID. Alright, well, I'll have to go get that. Whoops! I'm bad.
Ice should work well. You can win.
Okay.
Come on! Yeah. 2 enemies down. Do it again, Chie Senpai. Someone finish it off! 4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Persona!
probably grab that chest. There's gotta be something good. I'm missing constantly right now. I have no idea why.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
Go home, Nick. What? I am home. I go home every day.
Looks like that one. It's weak. Oh, Suzuka Gongen! Enemy down.
No, the problem is you leave home. Isn't that the truth?
Someone finish it off! 3 enemy. Ice should work well.
That's very rude
Go,
of you.
Senpai, you rock!
You forgot what you were about to do. I wonder, do the Hulk Hogan's realize they fail, or they just start attacking regardless?
Enemy defeated. That's the spirit. Yes, we won! Congrats, guys!
I left home yesterday. Uh-oh. Are you okay? Did you make it out alright? You weren't attacked by the raving bands of bandits, were you? They're out there on their motorcycles with chains and shit.
Four enemies left. Don't give up. Come on! Yeah!
Just call Kanji, you can handle him for you. True.
Good job, Chie
No, I just got a
senpai.
book.
Looking sharp, Chie senpai.
Why are you reading?
It's
What
up to
happened?
you, Chie. Come on! You struck its weak spot, Chie senpai. Come on! Yeah.
It's a manga? Okay. Alright, that makes a little bit more
Alright,
sense.
senpai.
Do you at least get anything good? Is it a One Piece? Is it one of those Naruto's? Watch this be like Interview with the Monster Girls or something.
Wow, this'll be cake.
Naruto's? Yeah. Yeah, it's a foot fetishist. Bongo.
4 enemies left. Don't give up.
It's My Hero Academia? Is that ahead of the anime?
Won.
I don't know how long it had been out before.
Yes,
Why did I get all
leveled
strength
up.
on that one? Anyway. It's ahead? Okay. It should be close. I didn't know if they had a problem where they went like full Yu-Gi-Oh! Where they just had to start making shit up in the anime to catch up. Or let the story of the manga catch up. I mean, there's also the other bad option where it's like, The World God Only Knows, where it just like says, fuck it,
Oh,
we're
that's
just gonna
not
skip
good.
a season.
Darkness won't work. Wow, it's
Like, The World God Only Knows, I think between seasons 2 and 3, I want to say, they just skip a whole volume. And they're just like, oh no, you'll figure it out.
no. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Now here, look here, I won't have you hating on Interviews with Monster Girls match. I'll be honest, I haven't watched it. I'm sure it's fine. That's the one with the, where the teacher's extremely fucking buff, right? It's like 90% wholesome, a good.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
I might watch it at some point. I don't watch a whole lot of stuff anymore. I remember watching through Flying Witch. That one was pretty good. And as redo of listen. You know what? There's one good thing about redo of Healer. If you find anyone who says they like it, you can at least know that their opinion's not relevant. It's too bad anime has to make constant money because the real answer should be just go on hiatus until the manga has new material. That's true, but I mean, like, yeah, you have to be on top of it when it's popular. Jokes on you, my opinions are never relevant. If you start making excuses for a redo of Healer, we're gonna have words. Damn.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Okay. It's really weird when my friend's wife asked me for an anime, like, redo of a Healer, and I was very, like, hold on, I'm gonna have to look up some tags, I think. Wait, does that mean your friend's wife was asking you for porn? Is that basically what happened to that conversation? That's what I said! That's what My non-freams asked me about Boku no Pico. It was a fun Discord call. Boku no Pico de Gallo. What? They've absorbed that? Bruh. I'm not gonna be able to kill any of them. Oh, that sucks. He had to ask what specifically they wanted. Boku no Pico Academia.
Last one. Go for it.
Well, we got one of them. It's still 15,000 EXP. It wasn't a great fight. They just wanted fan servers harem anime, apparently. Oh, thank fucking god. High School DxD, yep, that's a solid choice for trash. That is the correct answer.
Yes, I leveled up.
High School D Cross D. What's the other one with the red-haired demon girl? It's just like it. It's a. Fuck, I don't remember. These things came out so long ago, I can't remember them anymore. Test me as a new Sister Devil. Thank you, VT. That's the one. It's in the same vein.
No problem.
And I don't have to say the R word when I'm describing that one, so that's a huge plus.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
High School D Cross D is a guilty pleasure of mine. I hate that I still like it. There's some things you just can't control, you know? Some things you know better and know they're terrible, but it's just the way it is. That's the real shit right there. That's what I like to see. D Cross D is amazing trash. Do you think D Cross D would be better if it just got rid of the pretense that's supposed to be a story about something? Do you know what I mean? Do you actually like the plot of D Cross D? It needs the trash. Oh, that's the foreplay into it.
No problem. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
I think it's more amazing they somehow kept it up for so long. You would think at some point, eventually they're like, you know what, guys? I don't think we have any idea what the fuck we're doing.
2 more to go.
Don't you last resort me. Dumb harem editions. To be fair, your characters have to be kind of dumb to join in the harem, okay? Can I get out about this trash story? I don't know, they pick it up in a gotcha. Unknown intruders have arrived at basement 6F. Eliminate the intruders. They went to a they went to a chess tournament and they found a new person. 7,000. I mean, harems are best when they're all aware of the harem and accept it. I watched an anime like that, it was less enjoyable. There's a lot of self-delusion going on there. Gacha system is boring. Have I done all these? I'm just thinking about this. Did I ever go do the extra bosses? I think I did the one here. I'm almost positive I did this one. I did, okay. Oh, I should probably heal Chie, huh? Top me off, Fox. Would you rather have catfights that lead to shitstorms, or catfights that just lead to more booba? You ask difficult questions. This is also the main reason I just don't give a fuck about it, but, you know. I just realized I didn't do all the bonus fights in here, so I'm gonna rush through these real quick. Yep, it says a strong shadow presence on the highest floor. I'm sure of it. I don't think it's related to the murders, but I still don't like it. Let's go, Senpai. We should get rid of it. Plus one of the best fight scenes? Okay. What, in D Cross D? Has one of the better fight scenes you've seen? Was the MC getting upset that someone was going to make all the cast girls have smaller breasts? Do you ever have a feeling that people who write stuff for anime have some issues with women? You can't get that kind of shit if you don't keep up with the trash. Oh my god. Yummy gummy. He doesn't seem too upset. Top me off again. I'm gonna have to listen to this music again. Oh my god. Okay. Does the fox need glasses? The fox understands human language. Do you think him seeing through the fog is that tough? Oh my god. I thought one of my guilty pleasures was liking School Rumble still. Apparently the bar is much lower than I anticipated. Persona music is amazing! Hold on. Oh, that's so nice. Hold on. Alright. Here we go. No, this one has too much shit going on. Let's do this one. What's going on? I hate Risei's theme in here. It literally gives me a headache. I cannot listen to it. I also hate this song, but in a different way.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Do you actually want to hear Risei's theme? I can't believe this is the time he chose replace with it, because I know people will hate this one too. Before, it was just me suffering, everyone else was enjoying it. At least now we all get to suffer together. Alright, hold on. Is there a, Is there a different Risei theme for, Did someone make a remix, maybe? No, not a Rise. Yeah, let's put on Rise. This one, yeah. This is the Risei dungeon. This is Rise. I kept saying that, by the way. Whenever Monster Hunter came out, I kept calling it Monster Hunter Risei because I didn't know what it was at first. I still have to go back and do Seed of Sacrifice to get the last card in Final Fantasy XIV. Let me know so I can resub. You should be able to choose the select more option, FYI. I could. I don't want to cheat, though, technically. I've always pronounced Rise like that. You always call it Risei. I'm glad I'm not the only one whose brain is completely broken. Does, Oh, you know what I could use? Once I find the exit to this floor, I'll swap music. I know what I can swap it to. It'll actually be relevant to the dungeon. But the only reason I don't want to move up and down between the floors is because you're supposed to climb up again to fight the boss again.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
It makes going back to the quest less tedious. Yeah, I get that part of it, but you are supposed to climb through it at least once more to get to the very top to fight the bonus boss. After that, I have no qualms swapping between spots. I just like to climb up the first time, and then I can just hop between floors.
Just two left. Come on, this fight's not over.
That's just me. Like, there's nothing wrong with just hopping floors. You already went through the dungeon. But... Really? Okay, shuffle time's already over. Great sweet bonus. But there's occasionally times where I'm thinking about, like, when I have free time, I was like, oh, you know what I should do? I could do Seed of Sacrifice normal and try to get the triple triad card that way. And then I think about the times whenever I get it in roulette and we just constantly wipe to the tank not LB3ing in time. I'm like, never mind. I'll wait for doing it on extreme. Each fight will be harder and it'll take like 10 minutes, but at least I won't constantly wipe to people not pressing the button fast enough. You know what I mean? Tank Q's OP. I mean, a healer Q for it's not bad either. I guess I could make it go quicker if I did the tanking, but then I just died to Walking Dead in the first 10 seconds of the fight, and that'd drive me nuts. Okay, hold on. This one? Yep, okay. Okay, that was the right way, actually. Cool.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. Enemy down. You did it,
See you, Winnie.
Chie.
Oh, I got a quest item. Or you get server tank that take out wears off for only you and the other tank. At least you hit the checkpoint at that point. That's good. But yeah, I feel bad. I just happened to play Final Fantasy XIV a lot for this expansion. So I was like, I'm pretty good for now. I'll just do whatever stuff that's left over, and I'll start playing other games, right? So that's why I had more time to stream and whatnot. But like now, literally everyone from WoW is playing Final Fantasy now. Like, I started playing TBC when everyone left.
3 enemies left. You can win this. Come on! Take this! Huh? More enemies? 2 to be exact. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. Oh,
3 charmed bits?
congrats,
Okay.
Senpai! Alright, level up.
Okay, so what is Rise's ability she gets? Relaxing Wave, I think, is SP. Yeah, it's 5% SP. Okay. That one's a useful skill. That might be right, I don't know. But, I think what's happening on Monday, I think Make It Rain is starting in Final Fantasy XIV. The Golden Saucer event. I'll have to see if there's anything actually new in that one. Wow, that was a really quick floor. Hello. You're back. I swear it started already. No, it starts Monday. Wow, really quick floor for this one, too. It happens before maintenance, so it's in this week, but... To be fair, there's a shit people doing the Golden Saucer, because Asmongold just keeps hanging out in there. So people are like, oh right, the Golden Saucer exists, and it's got like a huge resurgence because of it. Before you couldn't even get people to Chocobo race. Now I bet you we might actually be able to get 8 people to go in for a ranked Chocobo race now. You might be able to get the 8 or 10 for the full race. Because when I was doing Chocobo racing, it was literally just me. Which made leveling up pretty boring. And I should open that. For zombie time? We can all cosplay Toomey soon, TM. Oh, you gotta get to, like, rank... You gotta get, like, Pedigree 9, I think? Or to get the Chocobo mask. I got the body on. The body's easy. You have to, like, rank up your companion Chocobo. But how's it going, Sully? Okay, this song's finally over. What do you want me to put on for the dungeon? The actual dungeon theme's not a choice, by the way. Okay, null physical's good. And more null physicals to pass on, the better. Repel physical's the best, but null physical's good. These dungeons are so weird about music. got called into work this weekend, but the pay is good, so and I get to remote in, so it's not too bad. Yeah, all right. That's a pretty good compromise. As long as you're don't have to go anywhere. How goes Persumbi? Persumbi is going pretty well. We're just going through this dungeon again to get to the top and fight the extra boss up here. I was in the middle of doing a different dungeon, and I forgot I hadn't done the extras in the previous 2 dungeons yet. And I need to do all of them before a certain point. I think I have to do them all before... I think before the culprit dungeon, I think. Hold on. Let me put something on. The vacuum of silence is deafening. No, not that one. Let's see here. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Escorting high school children for the R18 levels? Listen, it's only 2 of us, it's fine. Oh yeah, I have to deal with that too. I'll probably be playing SMT 5 before the year is out, huh? Who thought that would have happened? Unique music track for these bonus bosses might be fun. They just use an old boss theme, right? I believe so. I think they just use whatever the mid-boss theme would be. What is the, what is the, hold on. Persona Q2... What's the FOE theme for Q2? Yeah, Persona 5 messed up some of these tracks. This one, I think, might be too intense for P4. This is the FOE theme for Q2, New Cinema Labyrinth.
Go Chie Senpai, go! Kick their ass! Alright, we won!
I didn't realize it was different to Q1's. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. The Q1 FOE theme is, it's this. This one's closer to like a P3 track than the other one. We use this for the Reaper at the moment. Yeah, this would definitely fit the Reaper. Actually, doesn't the Reaper get a different track in Q2? Hold on, let me see. He might just get FOE, now I'm thinking about it. No, okay, yeah, he just gets the, he gets the FOE theme in that one, too.
Last one, go for it!
Book of Ruin. Is that status ailments to 1? That's a lot. Half as long. Okay. Oh, you know what might be an interesting one, too? Hold on. This one's a deep cut. Persona 2... It might not work. We're gonna go into baseless speculation. In Persona 2, you fight against a character that you end up killing, he has some similarities to the Reaper. What was it Tatsuo Sudo? The arsonist? He ends up like losing an eye in the events of EP and stuff like that, and he has some visual similarities to who turns into the Reaper. But he doesn't get his own theme, sadly.
Enemy down.
He's just a guy you beat up.
Go Chie senpai, go! One enemy to go. Keep it up. Great.
Unfortunately, most songs from Persona 1 and 2 just don't mesh with 3, 4, and 5 because they're just closer to like an SMT track in general. They're just different. They're not worse. They're just a different style entirely. I guess like the only one you could possibly use is the re-release version of Persona 1's music, but ugh. I mean, maybe you could use Bloody Destiny for something if you really wanted to. Even that is very different P4 style. Yeah, like, let's see here. Persona 1... Bloody Destiny? Here, we'll put the music back on here. Because we're about to fight a boss. Well, we'll turn it back on again when we're going through the next dungeon. Oh my god, it's a giant baby.
Uh-oh.
Why does the baby have no eyes?
Darkness. No.
The Atlas Kanishi remix of Key Plus Words, that one might work. Yeah, that one was in... That was in P4 Dan, right? Burn it! Well, we have to test some other things first, but if fire works, we're going to burn this baby.
Enemy down. Aha! Is this our chance? It's up to you, Chief.
Okay.
Ice should work well.
He does
You
the
can win
fetus?
this, guys.
Risa showed too much skin and got pregnant from all the stairs. Oh my god, I've heard about this. This is what happens when you hold hands too long.
Senpai's in for the kill.
Okay, I'm gonna swap the Black Frost. I'm gonna Mind Charge.
Last one. Go for it.
This is gonna look stupid. I'm gonna attack with a fire attack with Chie and see if fire actually works. If not, then we'll try something else. Oof. Got tackled by a baby.
You hit the enemies. You sure? I mean, that's fine, but...
Let's do a Hell Magatama.
Couldn't
Okay,
quite
fire
beat
works.
it. It got back up. Defeat it fast.
How rude.
Come on! Take this! Enemy down. All right, it's up to you, Chief.
By the way, for people who haven't been around who have been doing this challenge for a while, the reason why I almost never go for allied attacks, the way it's calculated is it takes your character's attack based off of their weapons and combines them together and averages. Since there's only 2 characters in the group, allied attacks do basically no damage. Sometimes it's worth it, but most bosses are also resistant to physical almighty damage, which is what you deal when you attack with an all-out attack. So even then, sometimes it's still not worth it if the enemy's weak to it. Bosses especially not. So I'm better off going with a downed enemy, because it deals about 20 to 40% damage, I think. I forget the exact number. We're gonna do another one of these, and we're gonna do Mind Charge and then Tarakaja with Chie.
It got back up. Defeat it fast.
Oh, crit rate up. That's not great.
Come on! Yeah. Enemy down. All right, it's up to you, Chief.
For this turn...
Come on!
I'll actually Power Charge with Chie. We'll just... This is a double charge turn. We're null to physical, so we should be okay. Chie could get crit, though. Momentary Child is indignant. Okay, interesting.
You hit the enemy's weak. You sure? I mean, that's fine,
I'm just gonna do this. Nice, totally unnecessary crit. Awesome.
Keep up the streak.
I'm guessing this is a lot of damage. Oh, it's Rampage, yeah. Honestly, I think the first bonus boss you fight in Yukiko's dungeon is way harder than the rest. That Rampage hits so hard, it's ludicrous.
Enemy down. It's up to you, Chief. Come on. Take
Kind of low rolled, but that wasn't too bad.
It got back up. Defeat it fast. Come on.
Oh, I should have booth alert first. Whatever. Every crit, it didn't even matter.
Here's up to you, Chief.
Exploitment on Chie. Yeah, it's a special version of Rampage with 5 times the base damage? Holy crap. I'm guessing at that point in the game they want you to start using status ailments to prevent that from happening, but that is very poorly communicated. That one I was just able to do because I had something that was resistant to physical. I've been dragging resist physical from a slime I got at like level 6.
It's up to you, Chief. Come on. Take
Persona!
It got back up. Defeat it.
Narukami reminds me of my grandmother because she shoots fireballs at you.
Come on. Take
We should be able to beat the baby this turn.
Back to you, Chief. Come on.
Now I have null physical. Yeah, I've upgraded resist physical I think 3 times now. You defeat a mighty enemy. Something's on the floor. A bear claw. Unless crit. I think if you do improved null physical, I think it's absorb then repel. When she's mad, she hits people with brooms. I'm not sure. I think it's absorb and then repel because the game still assumes Pierce is a thing that exists. Oh god, can you imagine? That'll probably show up in Persona 6, isn't it? Is Pierce finally gonna make its comeback? Resist Almighty? Does that actually exist in P4 Golden's files? It's not really something you can get in-game. But I wonder if, like, enemies have it. Or is it just something that's hard-coded into them, I wonder. Because there's some enemies that just, like, don't take damage from all-out attacks. And I wonder if it's just, like, a parameter that exists for that particular enemy. Or if they have a skill on. Resist Almighty,
the enemy's weak to fire. That's hot. It's weak to...
I'll check. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I'm just curious.
Come on, this fight's not over.
Because it's like, the ones I can think of off the top of my head are like, the tanks in the very last dungeon have like ludicrous amounts of Almighty resist. The Gundam things you fight have a lot. Certain ones do. Like, there's the Gundams in this dungeon where basically they're calling you an idiot if you don't use items. Yo, what up? You don't need any healing. That's fair. Good point.
It's weak to wow. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Exit? Yeah. Wow, this is a really big floor.
That enemy's weak to wind. Blow him away. Couldn't quite beat it.
Everything going okay over there, puppy?
3 enemies left. You can win this.
Making a ruckus over there.
Come on! Enemy defeated. That's the spirit, Chie-senpai. Yikes, it's tough.
But yeah, the getting back on the topic before with like Pierce, that's an ability that like it feels like they're always prepared to add it in, but it just never happens. Like Persona 5 Royal has so many like different personas with like weird skills that I'm surprised Pierce is not one of them. For the uninitiated, Pierce in Nocturne made it so that physical attacks go through all except repel physical. And I think in Apocalypse, I think Pierce even goes through repel. Because Apocalypse is incredibly broken. I mean, it's not even worth talking about some of the nonsense they give you in that game. Like, you get, like, Anti-Keton is, like, they decide to give you Megiddo Loan, which also has Debilitate.
One enemy to go. Keep it up. Come on! Yikes, it's tough.
That wasn't a crit.
Come on!
Will this be a crit? Nope. It's the opposite.
Yes, we... All right, senpai.
Wow, a pinwheel. Awesome.
Oh, that's not... Ice won't... Enemy down. Nice move, senpai. Enemy down. It's up to you, Chief.
Steel Machine. The Gundam thing is resistant to Almighty. 99% damage reduced. Oh my god, that's crazy. No one's bothered trying to put that onto other people. That's crazy. So it's an actual skill? It's not just a, it's not just a parameter on the persona or on the shadow. That's super odd. So then, hypothetically, you could give that to party members by cheat engine, right? Yeah, it's in the Golden Dungeon, if I remember correctly. Oh, that's right, yeah! Yeah, there's different mobs in the new dungeon, right? I think it's to the left. But yeah, thanks for checking up on that. That's really interesting.
This one's just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. All right, keep it up, guys. Hang in there. 2 reinforcements on the enemy side.
You ever get the sensation of deja vu? I've never seen a game that looks like this dungeon. It kind of looks like 3D Dot Hero, which is, I think, a game that Atlas published. Because the final boss, when you fight Mitsuo in this dungeon, spoilers, I guess, looks like the hero from 3D Dot Hero. I could put it side by side, I guess. What's the, Does anyone else remember this game? It was on the PS3. 3D Dot Heroes. Images. No, I'm not buying on Amazon. How much are they charging for this game anyway? $130 for a used copy? I'm selling mine, dude. I didn't realize it was sitting on a gold mine. Turns out they released 4 copies of this game, and that's it. But yeah, 3D Dot Heroes is actually pretty fun. It's like a, it's like an old school Zelda game with like a little bit of a comedy flair to it. There's an S&T game of the Virtual Boy, I think. Yep, Jack Brothers. That game's actually pretty fun. There's no reason it's on the Virtual Boy, but it's pretty fun. You get to play as Jack Frost, Pyro, Jack O'Lantern, or Jack Ripper. And you go, like, it's like a overhead map, and you're going around, going through dungeons, fighting enemies and stuff. It's not bad. For a Virtual Boy game, it's actually pretty damn good. It's bordering on, like, one of the best games on the system, of, like, 30. It's better than Waterworld, I guess.
That enemy's weak to fire.
I'm pretty sure probably somebody out there has made Jack Bros for something that's not the Virtual Boy. I'd have to double check. I could probably do that when I'm really bored one day.
Go for it, guys.
See, maybe if there's like a Virtual Boy emulator, so you guys can suffer through Jack Bros with me. I think that'd be a fun day. Funnily enough, Dizzy Exhausted are also treated as the same elemental resistances now. I'm looking at the code. Party members and enemies can resist, block, or weak towards them. That's not overly surprising, because that's something that existed in Nocturne, which came out before this. That actually had its own stat, and eventually, in Persona 5 and Royal, they made it very specifically that there are physical ailments and mind ailments, and different enemies have different resistances to them. One of the strategies you're supposed to use early on is the castle mini-boss, when you're fighting against him, the knight. Almost all knights are extremely vulnerable to status ailments, and they want you to use, like, Skullcracker on him, which Chie gets, which makes it so he can't attack you. However, since you don't actually know which one's a resistor or not, and, like,
Electricity will
here, I'm
work.
gonna use the mouse.
This'll be easy.
Look at all this space! There's space on this bar to add in ailment resistance. It's just not there. You can have ailment and almighty here, potentially. But for some reason, they just never added it. It's not even in Persona 5. You just have to know which ones are and which ones aren't. Like, I know people were upset when I was playing Royal, and we were in Futaba's dungeon, and we were fighting Mott, and he normally has a mechanic where he turns your party into rats. But at that point, I had gotten so used to using technical hits that I kept doing sleep on him. And he has like a 100% chance to be slept. And he would never get an attack off on my turn. So I went through the entire fight without getting hit at all. And people were super pissed because on Merciless, normally that guy kicks your ass. But you can just get through the entire fight without taking a single hit.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
I guess they thought maybe adding in that information would just make it too complicated, but I don't know, I'd rather have the information disregarded. Technicals were a mistake in Merciless? I firmly disagree. I think they were a great idea. I think technicals are awesome in Royal. Are you kidding me? Technicals are one of the few things that makes Persona 5's combat stand out, I think. Like, technicals in base Persona 5, total trash. I totally agree. But in Royal, they actually add a great amount of variety to combat. Actually having On with Dormina is actually really awesome. Well, let me rephrase. They were mistaken in the sense that they just deal too much damage, I guess is what you're saying.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
The various damage versus damage differences between light, medium, and heavy moves isn't computed well at all. Yeah, it's also really confusing. Like, especially ones that do multi-hits. But, like, you don't know which ones do what. Like, for example, you see Rampage hits, like, 1 to 3 times, and Heat Wave only hits once. So you're probably thinking in your head, well, Rampage might be on average better, right? Like, after all, it can hit up to 3 times, so you have good luck. It probably does more damage than Heat Wave, since it's just from light to heavy, light to medium. But as it turns out... Okay, but I need to play some video games. Alright, thanks for dropping by, Neo. But yeah, if you didn't know that, you'd be playing and you're like, okay, so maybe Rampage is better. But it turns out Heat Wave is just straight better than Rampage, even if you get 3 hits. It's really bizarre. Survive Light's a terrible ability. There it is! A dark ability! It finally happened! We found one! Our character's at level 63. I finally found the first dark ability.
No problem. Come on! Take it! Someone finish it off! 4 enemies left. Don't give up.
But I usually find myself checking, I find myself checking the fusion calculator just to see what the base damage of skills are. Because that's where, like, reality sits in when you're using, like, Savage ability skills, because Savage makes it by far the most confusing. You legitimately have no clue which Savage ability does the most damage, or what their advantages might be. Like, God Hand does more damage, but Primal Force has a higher crit chance. There's no way you would possibly know that. Unless you, like, actively did research on your own and experimented in-game. Or even, like, how much damage some things do. Like, everyone knows Perlia is kinda good, but when you look at the numbers, you're like, holy shit, Perlia is straight up broken. It's like 2200 base damage or something like that. It's nonsense.
That enemy's weak to fire.
And it's an attack all. And your other choices for single target go up to only like 800. I did want to include that in information and details description. It's too nuanced to fit in those little description boxes clearly. I wonder if you could, like, maybe have a different version, even, where, like, you don't try to explain what the skills do in, like, a normal way. Like, just for, like, people like us, who are like, I know what Sonic Punch is, right? Just leave out the word light and all that. Just be like, just say, like, physical single target. 100/5. Just to tell people, this is an ability that does 100 damage, and it has a 5% crit chance. Or 100 and then 5%. like, it might look terrible, but for people who are, like, really into the game and know sort of the stuff already, it might be useful for them. I don't know. I wouldn't recommend that for, like, most people, but I would probably use it. Even seeing crit chances alone might be enough to help people understand why some skills are better than others. Like, for instance, Chie right now has Black Spot. Black Spot actually has a higher chance to crit. You would never know that, but it does. Like, let me put up the, Persona 4... Where is the, fusion calculator? Persona 4 Core fusion calculator. Alright. Okay, this is actually not the right one I clicked in. How to use... Okay. I want to see Persona 4 Golden. There we go. Okay, skill list. So, let's look at Black Spot. Yeah. So, Black Spot... To give you an idea, the one I had before this would have been... What, Assault Dive? Assault Dive has 200 damage and a 20% crit chance. Black Spot has 260 damage and a 35% crit rate. And there's one more skill you get before, I think Rainy Death is the one with high crit, right? Yeah, so that's heavy damage. Where is that? Hold on. Rainy... There it is. Okay. 350 damage with a 35% chance to crit. Sorry, I had to move the thing over. So yeah. So you actually have an interesting thing where Rainy Death is 350 damage and 35% crit. And then you can get God's Hand later, which is 1600 base damage with a 15% crit chance. So you actually lose crit going to that one, but its base damage is significantly higher. Also, I've never liked this. Primal Force is just straight up better. That's the one Kanji gets, and it's so much better than Chie's, even though she's supposed to be kind of a similar paradigm to Kanji. Like, I've always found that odd. Why does Chie get God Hand and Kanji get Primal Force? Isn't that backwards? Because, like, Kanji doesn't even get Apt Pupil, now I'm thinking about it. So why does he have the higher crit chance ability? Not only is it higher crit, it has higher damage, too.
Guys, pile on! Ready? We're not doing it! Oh, come on! Yeah. Yikes, it's tough! It got back up. Defeat it fast. Last one. Go for it!
Oh, by the way, I'm looking at Perlia right now. It's 2200 damage to all foes, which is a Primal Force to every enemy. It's a 5% crit, and it also has a 50% chance to instant kill. Also not mentioned in the skill either. Perlia is straight up broken. Everyone loves Hasotobai, and I don't blame them. Hasotobai is a great skill too, but holy crap, Perlia is broken. And honestly, Hasotobai has the same amount of crit too. There's like almost no difference between the two abilities. I think technically Hasotobai does less damage. Who gets Perlia? Shiva. Shiva gets Perlia in... Shiva gets Perlia in this game. I believe Chie got Perlia in Persona 3. You can footnote my evidence, but I'm pretty sure it was him in the last game. But yeah, Shiva gets an 87. So it's a little bit later because Yoshitsune gets Hasotobai at 83. But I honestly think getting Shiva is easier. Shiva is just... He's a special fusion where it's Rongda and Barong together. I always thought it'd be cool if party members could learn their Shadow signature moves as a late game reward at like level 90 or something. They had to be reworked versions, but still. Yeah, that'd be kind of interesting, like, when they got their ultimate personas, like the additional skill. I mean, their additional skills they get now are awesome, for the most part. But, like, it is interesting it wasn't something related to the characters themselves. Like, again, why does Chie get the group Heat Riser? Shouldn't Kanji get that? In his fight, one of his guys uses Heat Riser. Did they, like, mess up these characters? Why are they different? Oh no, this guy's gone. Oh no. I done goofed! Those skills are broken too. Shield of Infinity is probably more broken than actual Infinity was in Persona 3. And that's saying a lot. The only thing that, like, the party members don't get is Armageddon, I guess. That's, like, the only thing that they don't have the Persona 3 protagonist can get. But the fact that you could just choose every turn to have one of your party members make it so you don't take damage is total nonsense.
One enemy to go. Keep it up. Come on. Yeah.
That's why I was surprised when they did the,
Enemy down.
we have those bonus fights in, well, actually not bonus, they're DLC fights in Persona 5 Royal. And the P3 protagonist doesn't use any fusion skills.
Huh? More enemies? 2 to be exact. Physical attacks.
The one thing he's known for, he just doesn't use. Now to have him Megiddo low on is crazy too, meaning makes late game dungeons a joke. Yeah, because like most things don't have Almighty resist. Because they want...
2 enemies left.
This is kind of where they trap themselves. They wanted all-out attacks to be useful in this game, but because of that, that just makes it so that Megiddo's almost always a good option. Not to mention, Persona 4 Golden has so many ways for you to regain SP that even spamming it's not that big of a deal.
I leveled up. Yes, I leveled up.
But I'm probably gonna have to find, pretty soon I need to get a Megiddo or a Megiddo low on. I might be able to make... Well, it depends on what level I'll be when I finish up this dungeon. Because I might make a, I want to have one that has a higher level. Something Star usually has, Almighty. So probably... You need to have Teddy Max to get Hellel, I think. I could probably make Satan for Black Viper. Which is fine for single target, I guess, but I'd rather have Megiddo low on. Or,
that one's immune to darkness.
what is the one that, Hellel gets? Heavenly Punishment? Is that it?
You...
It's like the Almighty skill that's like,
Enemy
it's
down.
golden.
Nice move, Senpai.
Morning Star, that's it.
Enemy down. You sure? I mean, that's fine, but...
Because I think Morning Star does more damage than
Senpai, you rock!
Megiddo as well. I'm scrolling through the skill thing right now, that's why we're moving. Those are healing skills. Yeah, so Morning Star does 20 more damage. So it's not significantly more. It does 440 as opposed to 420. But even Megiddo La does 360. Oh, I can make Alice. That's not a bad idea, actually. That's level 76, but I could make Alice. Let's level up. Or I could just make Izanagi no Akami.
Oh, you can win.
Orpheus Talos is fun to add. Resist everything but Almighty. Yeah. It also, he has open slots for everything. So he has a lot of customization. Unfortunately, this is golden. so you just have skill cards, but it is still pretty fun. I think Talos is probably a better idea for a final Persona, because he's like, he's strong, but he's not overpowered. You know what I mean? Blizzard Vow, okay. Oh, I could also make, I could make Thanatos, couldn't I? Because he has a, his is a kind of ambiguous low on, right? The one that has Chance of Fear? Door of Hades, yeah. Is that Megiddo Loa damage, or is it just base Megiddo? Oh, maybe with a chance of instant. Oh, it's instant KO in this game, not fear. Okay. Oh, I'm thinking about
Be careful.
Magatsu
There's an
Mandala
ice-immune
that
enemy.
Magatsu Izanagi gets has a chance of fear. That's what I was thinking of.
Persona!
4 enemies left. Don't give up. Come on! Take this!
I'm assuming that chance of instant KO is like 5%. It's not the 50% Ferlia gets, right?
Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys.
Is dark damaging, it has a chance of fear, pain, and exhaust, I think. Okay. I thought it was just... It might have been different in P5 Royal, because they were... That persona also gets Ghastly Wail to try and set up the combo. Though, to be fair, if you already have Magatsu Izanagi, I don't think you need to bother using Ghastly Wail.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
I played through Persona games so many times, and literally the only time I've used Ghastly Wail on purpose is when I was playing Persona 3 Portable, and you fight the Fortune refight.
I gotta keep up my training.
Because for whatever reason, the Fortune boss is allowed to fear itself in the rematch, so you can kill it on literally the first turn. Because the way the fight works, he automatically does, he does the roulette wheel by breaking turn, and he goes first. If you're just pressing A and pressing on the first, like, possible moment you can go, it will always hit fear for him, and then he dies on your turn. Other than that, I don't think I've ever used Ghastly Wail on an actual enemy before. Which is surprising, because I believe this game alive. I've gotten hit by it a couple of times. Before this playthrough, I didn't even know Mitsuo had Ghastly Wail.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Persona!
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. Couldn't quite beat it. Come on!
Ooh, that's great.
Down. You did it, Chie-senpai. Someone finish it off!
Persona!
I got plenty of chest keys. Alright, Chie gets Rainy Death. 2 turns to set up, meanwhile, I can charge in 200% plus AoE without worrying about fear percentage or enemy recovering for whatever reason. Also, that's a good point. Why Power Charge actually isn't 2 times, is it? Isn't it 2.5? Now that I'm thinking about it. I think it's different in this game, right? Yeah, Power Charge and Mind Charge is 2.5. I guess it's awkward to say, like, a little bit more than double, but... I kind of find that to be useful information, because for the longest time I was like, what's the point of my charge then? I could just use the same... Oh yeah, I forgot the Reaper's still here. For the longest time, if it was just double, I was like, well then why can't I just use the same ability twice? What's the point of power charging? So I didn't use it until I like found out later it was actually more than double. Why do I keep doing this? I still know it's not there. I still know it's there. I probably should stop doing that.
Okay, I'll look for an opening. You can...
Persona!
You hit the...
I'm here! Let's do this, Senpai! Came all this way, too.
Now's your chance. Run!
We could probably win. I'm assuming Life Drain is hard-coded too, right?
Defeat it fast. 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. Suzuka Gongen! Enemy defeated.
Because if Life Drain and Spirit Drain weren't hard-coded, I'd be interested to see. Because the way Life Drain and Spirit Drain work, they only grab 30. And in other games in the series, Life Drain couldn't be anything more than set damage. Yeah, because the one I'm thinking about is the one in Nocturne that Daisojo gets. That one's based off of your magic stat. And also in Devil Survivor, it's based off your magic stat, which actually made those abilities somewhat relevant later on. Like, one of your strategies would be, like, you could get SP while you're going through dungeons. You could deny enemies the chance to use abilities by taking their SP away, by using some of your own turns to slow them down. But the fact that it's stuck at 30, it's basically irrelevant for the entire game. Even when you're, like, at that point, Spirit Drain's only annoying because the enemy has it. Getting back MP without going to a fount is pretty nice. I mean, it also helps because just Spirit Drain just makes it so that you're taking their SP away while using your turn up. So they still have a chance of attacking back.
It's weak to fire.
So that's like the risk you run, I guess. Life Drain and Nocturne was so broken. Well, the game's built around it, basically. At certain points, it's a full heal. Yeah, like, if you have, like, Daisojo, like, his drains so much to the point where, like, bosses later on have, like, 15,000 MP just to make sure you can't empty them out. But early on, when you have them, you can prevent bosses from doing things just by taking away their MP. That's, like, a strategy you can use to try and keep yourself alive. I know this happened this run. Because these fights go a little bit longer, because there's only 2 of us, you get to a point where enemies are trying to do their combos where they power charge and stuff like that, and they get to a point where they just run out of MP to even do it. So if you're able to, like, stem the tide for long enough, you can actually beat them.
4 of them. You need to thin them out. Come on! Take this!
Okay, Life and Spirit Drain use a special condition called Drain Exact Damage, which is set to 30. So hypothetically, you could change it to something else, right? I mean, it wouldn't really solve the problem at hand, because then you could just make it overpowered, but that is interesting, at least. I mean, if you could also make different Life and Spirit Drains, like, give Daisojo his from Nocturne, for instance, that, like, drains, like, a higher amount. There's never called Drain Damage, but I don't know how that differs. I'd have to test. Is Drain Damage, like... Is that the thing that, the secret dungeon gets during that phase where you can't deal damage to her? It's also because of how buffs work in Nocturne. 3 defense or 3 magic attacks, and all of a sudden almighty drain damage for HP and MP without even being our meditation skelly boy. Yeah, even normal life drain in Nocturne was pretty good. Meditation's way better, obviously.
I
But
should work well. Come on! Enemy down. You did it, Chie-senpai. Cool, you leveled up.
But yeah, I think it'd actually be interesting to see, just as an experiment, like, if you gave Daisojo meditation, like, since he's a fiend, like, would he be totally overpowered in the context of Persona 4? I don't actually know. Like, just have him drain, like, 50 of each. It might change the paradigm of the game enough, where actually using that for sustain might be a viable strategy.
You struck its weak spot, Chie-senpai. This one's a gimme. It's weak to fire.
Ooh, nice crit.
Defeated. That's the spirit, Chie-senpai. Go, Chie-senpai, go! Kick their ass!
I mean, that's also just something that's weird after playing SMT, how, like, the fiends in general in Persona are just kind of whatever. I mean, like, Matador in this game is really good because he has Swift Strike. But that's just because Swift Strike's a really good ability, and he happens to get it first, you know? Trumpeter's really good, but that's because he just gets Debilitate before everyone else does. And they've been pretty consistent about the fiends being badass ever since SMT1. Also, how do I leave? I'm assuming it's the other way. I like Hellbreaker because he hee-haws. Oh, he yee-haws. Oh yeah, that's true. He's pretty awesome. He goes full Nicolas Cage on you. What does he get? I think he gets a unique ability in Royal, right? Doesn't he get a fire to all? I might be hallucinating. That might have been just something he had in Nocturne.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Hellbreaker being Randy Savage in Nocturne was really
Just
funny.
two left. Come on, this fight's not over. Couldn't quite beat it. Come on! Take it!
That's a choice somebody made, and they made the correct choice. He only gets uniques, Hellspin, Hellburner, and Hell Exhaust, and he gets Attack All. Oh, well, yeah, that's a... Oh, yeah, that never showed up in Persona either, did it? I don't know how you would do that, I guess. There's really, like, no way you could possibly add that in without being extremely broken. I'll just do EXP for. There we go. 27,000.
All right, senpai.
Lots leveling up. I almost have God's hand.
I leveled up.
That's crazy. These rare enemies give so much EXP when there's no one in the party. It's great. Steel Machine. Okay, so this is the one we were talking about before, right?
This'll be cake.
Actually, no, this one isn't it. Because you just said it was an ability that they had, right? Steel Machine is a Gundam thing. Oh, it is this one. Okay. Yeah, Hell Exhaust is really cool. It's Tornado with built-in Dekaja. I like abilities that have that sort of thing on it. Like even like the broken ones, like Anti-Keton having Debilitate's really cool. Like something that has an additional thing on top of it's neat. The one they have in this mod that I'm playing, Orpheus has Cadenza, which is a 50% heal with defense up, or not defense, agility up.
Last one. Go for it.
Also, here you go. Have an ice cube. So how much defense they have doesn't matter. These do absolute values. So, see you. Let's see what the skill card is. Miragian. Okay. Okay.
There's one enemy. You get a free hit.
Door of Hades has a 60% chance to KO, but it can't instant kill bosses. The stats reported directly from Royal, so I'm guessing... God, Royal is so fucking broken. 60%? That's so high.
Wow, it's one enemy to go. Keep it up.
That's crazy. That means it's more than just random chance to get an instant kill sometimes. What's the base damage on it? If you remember off the top of your head. Or if you still have it open. Yeah, let's get a sweep going. Alright, what's gonna level up? But no skills could be changed. No! Aww. I guess you can't level up no physical that way. So the persona we had was Black Frost. That can't upgrade. Miracle Punch is as high as it goes because it goes from Lucky Punch to Miracle. Mind Charge can't upgrade. Marukuka Aja can't upgrade. I already have Boost, so that can't upgrade to Amp. Amp can't go any higher. So I guess Nulls can't get upgraded through this. Interesting. So I guess you can't go from Null to Absorb using the cards in Shuffle Time. That's interesting. Okay. We're learning something new. I was really excited because I thought I thought I scammed an Absorb, but it wasn't quite that easy. Alright, what's in here? Mage's Mark. That's Invig, right? Still the wrong one. Mage's Mark. Okay, it's Invig 1. Okay. That's Regen 1. Table says 160 base damage for Door of Hades. The same stats are doubled for some reason on the SMT wiki, so 320 in terms most people understand. So wait, the way the game deals damage, or is it because the people who do the wiki don't have actual numbers, so they just kind of guessed what the base damage was, maybe? But with the way the game handles it, it happens to be half that? That's interesting. I'm not sure how the wiki got to their numbers.
One enemy. Take your free hit.
Because I assume they didn't have access to the data itself, and they probably just did it, like, by experimenting, right? I don't know how they got the values for SMT. They're all double what they say in the actual code. Do you think that the base damage is actually considering the enemy being strong against it? And the multiplier is, like, doubled if they have no resistance, maybe? Because that would make sense for, like, how they got to their numbers where it's still accurate. Because if I remember correctly, resist is exactly half of the damage you're supposed to take. So it would be alternatively, if you want to think about it, if you don't have a resistance compared to it, it'd be double. I guess it'd probably be something we'd have to look into, how the game does its damage calculations. The funny thing, resist doesn't even show up on the normal chart to be upgraded. I had it happen twice. I think it happened twice this stream where resist got moved to null. That's super weird. This game's full of surprises. I know, I was here. I know. I was here. Clip it. We're making it to YouTube. Really hard to say. An update on the wiki, but people only care about the numbers in terms of relativity to other skills, so they're fine for that. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think it really needs to be fixed, necessarily. It's just interesting how it's not, like, none of them are off by an amount. They're all just exactly double. Except physical moves is a long-ass chain. Well, yeah, basically all of them move up. I think it ends at Primal Force, right? For a physical single target. It's probably Primal Force and Agniastra? What will be the final physical all? Would it be Agniastra or Deathbound, maybe? Myriad Arrows is the final. Okay, Myriad Arrows makes sense. Okay. That one has slightly better crit. That makes sense. Oh my god, it's another Gundam.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
The weird thing is that it goes... Okay, so this one actually does use a sub-boss for this area. That's interesting.
No problem.
Escapist soldier. Okay. I was misreading the chart. Oh?
Come on! Yeah. Yikes, it's tough. One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Cleave the Fatal End to Blade of Fury to Deathbound to Tempest Slash. Okay, so like all the slashing abilities are together. Bash, Assault Dive, Kill Rush, Gigantic Fist, Heat Wave, God's Hand. Okay, so it actually goes from single to multi-target during its evolution. That's super odd. Torrent Shot to Arrow Ray into Myriad Arrows. That one makes sense. Torrent Shot, I think, is only a single target, but yeah. Those are all the piercing physical attacks from Persona 3, so that all checks out. So as far as the game is concerned for... Okay, actually, you know what, that makes sense, because the game still has the inheritance rules. It doesn't really make any difference anymore in Golden, because you can choose them. But it used to be... Personas had inheritance values, and the probability of them getting them were higher, depending on what the skill was classified as. So, like, Siegfried had a high chance of getting slashing physical abilities, because he uses a sword. But he has a lower chance of getting a piercing one, because he doesn't use that. So, like, the probability of him getting would be, like, 400%, but he still could get those physical abilities, while getting something like an ice ability would be impossible. It'd be 0%. So I'm guessing they kept those categories, even though for Golden, it doesn't matter what category you're in. And also, it doesn't matter because all physicals in the same category. And I don't even know if those category things exist in Persona 5. I'm pretty sure they just got rid of them, because they didn't have to worry about inheritance rules anymore. Going back to Resistance for a second, P3 never tells you this, and I don't think it's on the wiki until very recently, but Igus is completely immune to poison. You know, you're right. Wait, does that mean Metis is immune to poison too? You know, Metis might actually not be immune to poison, because Metis takes Shinjiro's slot, and Shinji can get poisoned. I'd actually have to go back to Fest and check that. I know there's different rules with those characters, but it's possible Metis might actually be able to be hit by poison. But someone from the Modding Discord found it in a table a week or two ago? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm curious about Metis, because there's arguments to be made that they probably make it so she could be poisoned. It could... Wait, actually... Can Igus be poisoned in The Answer? Because she's basically like the protagonist in that game. Does she still have that poison resist in The Answer? Or, like, is she the same sort of character type, even though she doesn't have Orgia mode anymore? That's crazy, though. Did I mind charge already? I did. Metis is not immune to poison, strangely. Just check. Okay, that makes sense. Because I figured this out when I was doing The Answer. I finished streaming Persona 3 Fest, and I just got irritated about playing through the entire game and doing the answer, and I don't really like the combat of the answer. So I was just like, fuck it. I'm just going to cheat and give everyone maximum values. And it just so happens that Metis takes over Shinjiro's slot in the answer. Presumably because they have similar attack abilities, they use same weapons and whatnot.
You sure? I mean, that's
And for me to
fine, but...
upgrade to that one, I had to use, Shinjiro's, like, level to 99 cheat abilities and stuff like that. We'll do another Mirage and we'll my charge next turn.
It got back up. Defeat fast.
By the way, what a
Just
fight
what I'd
so
expect,
far.
Chie-senpai. Woo! Come on! Take enemy down. Here's our not doing it. Oh! Take
Okay, can you remind me of the Yosuke party member bug from early game, please? So, when you're going back into the dungeon, after you've rescued Chie, they force you out of the dungeon, and then you can go back in the next time. When you go into the party screen, where you can choose to remove or add party members, you can choose to remove Yosuke from the party from that menu when you're inside the dungeon.
It got back up. Defeat fast.
Great, got it, thanks. No problem.
Chie-senpai, quick, someone heal her.
Actually, I don't care. She has a... She can survive death once.
Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt.
Okay, she's already power charged. You can give her a bead. When your waifu dies, she can't die.
One enemy to go.
She can't
Keep
die
it
this
up.
turn. She hasn't died yet. She can endure death once, even on a multi-hit, so...
Come on. Take
Wow,
Enemy
this guy
down.
gets crit a lot.
Aha! Is this our chance?
Oh no, I don't want to go down this rabbit hole. I can't keep asking you questions.
You sure? I mean, that's fine, but... Come on!
I'm probably just getting lucky. There's no way it's doing what I think is... Does this guy get... Do enemies have a higher chance of getting crit sometimes? That sounds like a stupid question, but is that possible? Like, is this boss intended for you to crit him all the time? Or am I just getting ludicrously lucky?
Oh.
What you got for me? Somebody's on the floor. A Gaia sword. Wow. Is it better than my mop? Okay. Alright. Alright. Not a bad sword. I like it. Because it's just weird because there's so many things that are odd about these games, and since if it's esoteric, you don't know if it's just a pattern you're seeing. Because I think there is a boss in Persona 5 that you have a higher chance of critting on, but I don't know how early they started doing that. Alright, anyway, back to Naoto's dungeon. we got very distracted. We got like 6 levels, but now we can go back to what we're supposed to be doing. I think this is the floor where we get our first key card too, so. Ooh, a fish.
Wow, it's... 3 enemies left. We can win this.
This is a grinding floor I use? Okay. That makes sense.
Enemy down. did it, Chie-senpai!
I'm assuming, like, with the way they all spawn really dense, you have a high chance of them being rare. Okay, we can do this. The critical rate of the user's physical attacks are affected by their luck stat. Their luck also affects the chance of evading critical hits from enemies' attacks. The attacks of the user's critical rate cannot surpass 67%. Really? How interesting. This is for Persona 4 Golden specifically, Envy. Yeah, you can reset the floor of new spawns. Since this is one of those floors where it doesn't matter what one it is. I'm not seeing any crit percent type in the field table. Okay. That's what I guessed. Okay. Still, I didn't know there was actually a crit cap. That's very interesting.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Persona!
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. Come on!
See? Yeah, no, I'm picking up what you're putting down here.
Beat it.
That's so rude. You really didn't have to. This is Persona and SMT4. Okay. Interesting. It might be in Persona 5 Royal you might be able to get to 100% crit. I'd have to check because I'd have to make a Gabriel with Apt Pupil. Because, I think Blades of Heaven, it's called? It's like a physical attack that has like a ludicrously high chance to crit. Kasumi gets it in that game too, but she doesn't get Apt Pupil, unfortunately.
Yikes, it's tough.
Also, it's weird. These hands are able to Balzac themselves. That's normally impossible. These aren't the only ones either. There's some earlier ones that can do it too. But normally Balzac is only for enemies. You can't choose the Balzac yourself as a player character. Ooh, 30,000. Ooh. Ooh, all magic upgrade. Oh, God's Hand. Let's go. It's a duplicate of Balzac with its own properties that allows you to use it on yourself. Could we have that? Because technically it lets you do normal attacks, but it increases your damage twofold, right? That might be interesting. I could make it accessible, yeah. That might be interesting. I don't know if I would use it necessarily, but it'd be an interesting choice. Because for people like who want to try to do the maximum amount of damage possible, you can make your physical attacks do a ton of damage if you like Power Charge, Tower Kajud, and then Balzac for a normal attack. It's usually something you can do in other Persona games. I don't think you can do it in any Persona games. You can... I want to say you could do status ailments to yourself in SMT 1 or 2. It's been a while since you're able to do that. You definitely couldn't do it in 5. 5 and Royal, you definitely couldn't, because I use status ailments all the time in that game, and you could not do it there. Oh my god, it's such an immoral snake. And they're all... Yeah, okay. So yeah, all these enemies are weak to status ailments. Alright, you know what? For the fans. Oh, we get an encore too.
Enemy defeated. That's the spirit, Chie-senpai. Yes, we won! Congrats, guys!
I know for sure, this isn't related to Persona, I guess, but in Final Fantasy X, using status ailments on yourself was very common, because there's some bosses where you want to cause yourself to get status ailments so you can't get killed. Like Unileska, for instance, had an ability where she would use death, but if you were already a zombie, you couldn't get killed by death. Also, one of the bosses you fought, you have to actually reflect yourself in order to be able to do damage to the enemy. Okay, there's our research card, so we can go back to the 4th floor. You said you changed the description on this. Let's see. Unileska? Hey, I thought Unileska's a pretty cool fight. That's probably the closest that game gets to being a, okay, yeah, the label reads 4th floor. Okay. That's the closest that game gets to being, like, an SMT fight, to be honest. Like, it has, like, special rules you have to follow in order to not get instantly murdered. Final Fantasy X... Okay, Final Fantasy X is a game that's kind of shitty, but there are certain aspects of the battle system that are incredibly entertaining.
Physical attacks won't work. Come on! Take it! Couldn't quite beat it.
You just did both? You fuck.
Come on! Take it! Chie-senpai, your agility is down.
That fun was fun, but the fight was too long. That's a major challenge with Final Fantasy X in general, that a lot of the very interesting fights just really overstay their welcome. Like, if you've ever fought Penance, Jesus Christ.
Senpai, are you okay? Alright, level up!
I think Penance, if you did it really well, and you didn't use the Zanmato strat, that fight usually goes for about... God. 30 or 40 minutes, I want to say. And that's if you're cruising. I'd say most people's normal attempts probably take closer to like 50 to 60 minutes. It's forbidden for ordinary combatants and researchers. The door won't open with the research card. Okay. Is there another chest in here? Let's see if we can get to it.
No problem.
Okay.
Yikes, it's tough.
So, if we're complaining about boss fights going way too long, we can never forget trying to fight Demi-Fiend and Digital Devil Saga. A fight I legitimately think they just didn't even bother trying to balance.
Cool, you leveled up.
Hey, nice level. I remember when they designed the Turtle Boss in 15 to be 3 days long. Oh my god. Well, it's almost like, what was it, Final Fantasy 11 was, the Provenance Warden? Or Provenance, Watcher? That boss took them literal days to fight, and he dropped like cheese. Because they didn't even bother giving him anything to drop. They just assumed no one was going to be able to kill him. Hello.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away. Come on! Yikes, it's tough.
Double Balzac. Okay. How interesting.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. Come on!
I had a feeling that might happen. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm stupid, of course, I know that. I meant to do fire. Ugh. And he has counter too, of course he does.
That's the spirit, Chie-senpai.
I should just cast Megiddo again. I don't know why I was trying to be crafty. We don't need Satanta anymore. Yeah, we could have had more EXP. Oh well. That's life. Man, we almost got all of Chie's abilities already. We might do 5 bite dates with Chie. Anyway, we might do 5 bite dates with Chie, just because she can get Bufudine. And that might be worthwhile to grab as a slight upgrade. You know what, I don't want to figure out what these guys do.
Just what I'd expect, Chie-senpai. Come on! Someone finish it off! Yes, we won!
Stuff soul. Okay. Funny thing is, Magician can upgrade Megiddo to Megiddo to Megiddo to do what I want. Unfortunately, Sati has a lot of things that can be upgraded besides Megiddo. And I only really use her if I'm trying to kill rare hands.
Physical attacks won't work on that runt?
That runt. So angry.
We can win this! Physical attack!
Are they weak to electricity? Let's try this. Oh.
Aha! Is this our chance?
Alright.
Let's do it! Places, everyone. And
Oh,
action.
we got the resave support too.
Yeah, go, go!
I thought that'd be knowledge you'd like to know. That is pretty interesting. Okay, that wasn't enough. Oh well. I'm no win, aren't I? Yeah.
One enemy to go. Yep. It's level up time.
This resave support's too frequent in this game, IMO. Yeah, I think they just felt bad because Risei in base Persona 4 was kind of trash. I mean, she's definitely more useful than Fuka was, but, like, her upgrades really were not that useful besides the breezes. I mean, those are really good, don't get me wrong, but, like, she didn't really actively do much in your party. But yeah, I think how much they give you support is a little bit too frequent. Especially once we get later on where she starts giving you, like, Tarakaja and stuff like that.
That's not good. Darkness
It's not
won't
completely
work.
off the chain, like, Futaba gets, like, an ability where she gives everyone Power Charge and Mind Charge at random. It's like, hello?
It's weak to...
Risei's trying her best.
2 enemies
Her
left.
best needs to get
Don't
better.
lower your guard now. Now, Suzuka Gongen! 2 enemies. Here's not doing it. Oh, come on! Yeah. Yikes, looking sharp, Chie-senpai. to a good start. Ooh, congratulations!
We're no longer nice level anymore. Oh, no king rules forever. Alright, let's find that door. Look at that.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Okay. Fire. I need to hit them with a fire one.
Yikes, it's tough. Someone finish it off!
Of course you escaped.
The nerve of that thing! Enemy defeated.
That's so
You're
rude.
off to a good start. Come on! Take this!
Oh wow, it actually hit. Alright. Alright, 2 of them's not bad though. 30,000 EXP is pretty good.
I gotta keep up my training.
Alright, we're level 71 now.
I leveled up! Yes, I leveled up!
A shadow jumped out of the chest.
Ice should work well.
Okay.
Come on! 4 enemies. We're not doing it! Oh! Take this! Looking sharp, Chie senpai.
Persona!
Great.
This is not the right door. It's probably not this way at all, actually. Watch, I have to go all the way back because this is also the wrong way. Oh, here we go. Use the research card to open the door.
You can win this. Just don't use fire on it. 3 enemies left. You can win this. Come on! Take this! Oof, that looked like it hurt. Ha! Go Chie senpai, go! Kick their ass! Go get him!
I'm assuming it's a chest over here. Oh no, it's actually a boss fight. Okay. It says a strong presence beyond the door. There's another Gundam. Intruder detected within the research area. Elimination proceeding.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
That's very rude of you. You really didn't have to power charge as your first ability. You know what? Just for that.
1 enemy to go. Keep it up.
Yeah, that wasn't enough damage for me to heal. I'll do it after this God's Hand.
Yikes, it's tough.
Might be resistant to fire.
Wow, it's puny.
He has last resort?
This'll be cake.
Okay. Interesting.
Just what I'd expect, Chie-senpai.
Power charge, last resort. Last resort's almighty damage. So, mind charge would work on it, but not power charge. Could it be physical almighty? I guess it could be technically. I don't know if this game actually has like a true physical almighty. I think all-out attacks are kind of that, but though this boss, you could tell they were trying to make sure you couldn't do that again because he has 300 SP as opposed to like 100.
Yikes, it's tough.
Not a very exciting boss here. Literally, this guy has neutral 400% extra damage as his elemental affinity for panic, poison, enervation. Instead of neutral, weak, block, etc. No idea what that means. Neutral 400% extra damage.
Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake.
Huh. Neutral 400 percentage extra damage. It's not this one. In the very last dungeon, there's a Gundam that takes like a ton of extra damage. That like it doesn't matter what you do, he takes like it might be quadruple damage or even quintupled. I wonder if they use that guy as the base for him and just left an elemental infinity, but just made the rest of this guy's neutral. Like, do you remember, what is the name of that one? It's probably another machine, but I don't know which one it is that's in, Yomotsu Hirosaka. If you use a Pokemon move that has a chance of panic, for example, he takes more damage, maybe? I could try using... I have this one. We could try this. So, Heat Wave and Mustard Bomb have very similar damage. Let's try and see how much damage Mustard Bomb does. 69. I'm suspecting it's not going to make a difference.
Just what I'd expect, Chie-senpai.
Nice.
Someone finish it off!
Nice. Okay, we'll have to try again. Oh no! He's gonna try to do the thing. Well, Chie will survive, it's fine. Anyway, well, it doesn't matter. If I die, I die. It doesn't matter. Well, Mustard Bomb does a little bit of damage, but it's definitely not 400% extra. I would check to see if the shadow you fight in Yomotsu Hirosaka has that same weird neutral 400% extra damage on everything, not just status ailments. Because I'm guessing they probably made that enemy first, and when they were making sub-bosses, they just used those properties on this one, but just scrubbed out the stuff they didn't need. What does it look like / name? I'll look it up. I don't remember what its name is, but it's another Gundam just like this one, but it's in the very last dungeon of the game. He's a hard enemy. He's like one of the red shadows, and his gimmick is that he has a ludicrous amount of health, but he takes a lot of damage. So that's how you're able to get the over, like, 10,000 damage in a hit. I know you can get over the 1,000 really easily, but I remember hitting him with a God Hand for, like, 7,000 or something, I think. Also, I'm gonna do more Aja because I have a feeling it's about the last resort. Okay, not yet.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Heartless Machine, maybe? That sounds right.
Chie-senpai, quick!
Why do they have such stupid machines? I don't know. They have to call them all something different. They're all just palette swaps. Yes, you did, senpai.
This...
Leader card. All right. And just checking this. Just checking your handiwork here. There it is. The label reads 6-4. Okay. Actually, hold on. I can just move to the next floor. I already know where the exit is. So for Silence, that guy's a neutral 200% extra damage is what you meant? That might be it. Because I know the gimmick for that fight, does that enemy have, like, a lot of HP?
Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
You try to make Gundam names have something to do with Arcanas. I guess that's true. We're trying the best we can.
Go, Chie-senpai, go!
You really didn't have to Last Resort. That's really unnecessary. Okay, yeah, Last Resort clearly has nothing to do with their HP in this game. I read what you said earlier, Envy. I'm guessing it changed from physical, because that had nothing to do with his max HP. He had, like, nothing left. I do remember those enemies in Persona 1, though. They're extremely irritating. Mostly it's those ghosts that constantly explode.
Persona! 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
I think they're weak to ice.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Only finding people complaining that the dice makes the game too hard. Well, the dice are annoying, but usually there's some trick. Like, usually the dice just happen to an attack that, like, instantly kills them. Like, early dice, if you attack them with lightning, it almost always just instantly kills them. Or you can at least knock them down and get them dizzy. Actually, now I'm curious. Hold on. I'm gonna look for the name of this Gundam. I know GameFAQs probably knows what I'm talking about. Persona 4 Gundam that takes a lot of damage. Okay. Oh wait, no, hold on. That part doesn't matter. Highest damage possible. Why were we looking at the Heartless Gundam again? I forgot. I was curious if the traits they had on it were the same as the weird Stas ailment one that was on the previous boss. I suspected they just took the traits off of the one that takes a lot of damage. Oh, this is I suspected they just took what they made previously and made it into a sub-boss. But it's actually a different percentage. Because it's only 200% on this guy, and it's not 400%. That's really weird.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. Someone finish it off!
You really didn't have to.
Couldn't quite beat it. Hey, it ran away.
How
The
rude.
nerve of that thing.
Persona!
Great job. Cool, you leveled up.
Deals medium dark damage to all foes. Let's get rid of Markagaja.
I leveled up.
No, it doesn't have the 400% thing for anything, but it does have some weird effects we haven't reverse engineered yet for a few different elements, including physical. So they could be explaining what you've seen. Okay. So that's whatever those traits are, what are causing that enemy to take a like an extreme amount of extra damage. Interesting. Also, what was that? Status. Resay. Party recovers 10% of its SP after combat. That's pretty good. I think the 10% HP is from ranking her up, her social link.
Wow, it's 3 enemies left. You can win this. Wow. Take this. Whoa, Chie-senpai, that's 2 defeated.
Who am I on? I'm on Black Frost. Skill level won't do anything, so we'll just get this.
Physical attack. 3 of them.
I can't remember these things being weak to wind, but I don't know. They look exactly the same as the other ones, so they may not be these. Okay, anyway. Supersonic. Alright. I love Supersonic. Oh wait, hold on. I said that with too much life in my voice. I fucking love Supersonic. There, what do you think? I don't really spend a whole lot. I'll probably, we'll do another go home after we get to the 7th floor. We're in. Unknown intruders have entered classified Sector 2. Threat level red. Deploying increased guards within the facility. The intruders must be eliminated. Man, it's seriously rejecting us. We'll just have to get ourselves fired up and bust on through. Alright, go home. Let me heal the party up real quick. There we go. There we go. Damn, we were getting a lot of levels in this dungeon.
Watch it. That one's immune to wind will work on it. Go to town, guys.
Surprised you didn't use the Velvet Room. I don't really need to fuse anything right now. I was thinking about doing it, but then it would just slow us down a lot, so I just want to keep going.
Don't give up now, okay?
Probably once I get to the actual boss floor, I might go back and fuse something to fight Naoto. But I don't really need anything right now. I'm bopping through the dungeon just fine.
Whoa, Chie-senpai, that's too defeated. Last one, go for it. You hit the enemy's weak. Aha, we're not doing it. Oh!
Why is it sometimes I hit something and it gets dizzied on the hit itself?
Yeah, someone finish it off.
That's really bizarre. I know that can happen sometimes when you use, like, Rampage, but I know that happens because they get knocked down and then when they get hit again on the ground, because, like, the hit crit, that has a chance of dizzying them. But, I don't know, that's super weird. Still haven't run into Yukiko at all.
Careful. Wind will work on it. 3 enemies left. We can win this. Enemy down. You
That's
did
fair.
it, Chie-senpai.
Yeah, that time it didn't cause a dizzy on the hit.
Whoa, Chie-senpai, that's too defeated.
And instead of getting dizzy, you got exhausted. Alright. Cool.
1 enemy to go. Keep it up.
It's our boy, Grimero Kala. I should probably get Rongda, though. Rongda's probably gonna be more useful in the long run. Because I think... I'll probably end up fusing her anyway, but... Rongda, I believe, gets Repel Physical as a skill that you can transfer. Then again, their skills change constantly between games, so I don't know if Persona 4 Golden has that. At level 55? Okay, that's pretty early then. Because Repel Physical's basically broken. Like, Null Physical by itself is pretty broken. Stop the intruders! Stop the intruders! Okay, I guess that's Naoto-kun nearby. Just a little more to go. Hang in there.
No problem.
This guy has
It'll be
Heat
over.
Riser. Man, what a Billy badass.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? It's not working! You can... You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
Totally unnecessary trade. Let's go. Decarabia. Let's take magic up. Black Frost can always use more magic.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Black Frost!
You know, I could probably try and make Cert, maybe? If I could find out a way to make Black Frost turn into Cert, that might be a pretty good choice. We already have the Fire Burst, Fire Boost, and Fire Amp on him, so if we could get Cert, we could give him Miragedine, and he'll learn Ragnarok. The only problem is I don't have a way to give him Resist Ice right now.
Oh, that's...
Dominating Machine.
Wow, it's puny.
This might be the one I was thinking of.
Come on!
Or at least this is one of them.
Last one. Go for it.
Awesome. Hopefully it doesn't repel physical. Oh, I think we crit. Oh, my boner! She didn't even have Tarukanja, that was just a flat crit with power charge. Oh boy. And he's back.
Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake.
Yeah, the Dominating Machine definitely has something going
3
on.
of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Yeah, the Miragedine hit him for 1,300.
Fire won't work.
We'll try Agniastra. Hopefully we don't get instantly killed by it. We get instantly killed by it.
Chie,
Ooh.
Senpai, quick,
Ooh.
you can win this. Just don't use... Guys, Chie Senpai's really hurt. Go, Senpai, you rock! Come on! Someone finish it off! Just what I'd expect, Chie Senpai.
Oh, never mind.
You can win.
Yeah, I don't really want to be vulnerable to physical right now. The
Fire
repel-
won't work. Try something else instead.
Okay, there it is.
Down. All right, guys, pile on. Ready? Let's do it. Is everyone ready? Get set.
Wow,
Yeah.
Resay support again.
Yeah, go, go, go.
This probably isn't enough to kill, though. Oh, it was. Just barely. Okay. Alright. End shuffle. Immediately end shuffle time. Awesome. Okay. Oh well. We tried.
Ooh, congratulations!
We still leveled up. Alright, whatever. Can't complain too much.
Chie's.
Oh, yeah. She kind of got fucked up in that last fight. Turns out using Agni Astra when you don't know is a kind of a bad idea. P4G's shuffle time is better than Royal's negotiation. That's definitely true, but I do kind of think that shuffle time in this game is just like way too strong. Oh, Raphael has Mikinola? I had no idea. Whoops. The Magician Coder's a loner suit. The fact that you can get Magician and Emperor are choices is absolute nonsense. Just being able to skip a Persona level is really strong, even if it's quite rare.
3 enemies. All right, guys, pile on. Ready? Okay.
Sure, whatever.
Places, everyone. And action.
Really? Resay support again?
Go! Knock them out.
That's crazy. It's true. It's a lot more rewarding when you're able to do it, do a full sweep bonus and like keep it going. We'll have our money, but that's way better than losing our EXP. Like I got money to spare. I'm not hurting for that. Grimea Kala with his big old belly. You get rid of Alaroon. We don't need a flower trollop. Elephants are forever. But, like, there are things I appreciate about the negotiations in P5, but generally what I do most of the time is shake them down for money and then kill them. Like, that was, like, every single fight for me. Because, like, once you're able to get better negotiations by talking to Yoshida, which was the politician, but when you get to his to some point, you can coerce them to always give you money. And then once they're like, okay, you let me go, right? And you're just like, fuck you, all-out attack, bitch. Which seems a little bit rude to me.
Physical attacks won't work. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Persona!
Enemy down. You did it, Chie-senpai. Yikes, it's tough.
Don't you last resort me. Okay. Ooh. Alright, what skill are we gonna get? Alright, what skill are we gonna get? What's gonna happen? Alright. Alright, another null physical. It could have been worse. I wish it was something else, but could have been worse.
Oh, that's not good.
Okay.
Darkness won't work.
It's a war of it every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta face by the roots, pretty cool, got a laugh in the face of the street. When your friends say,
1 enemy to go. Keep it up.
come on, take this. All the places, the good fight.
Oof.
Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt.
Oh no, I know what I can do. I don't need a healer. Alright, sure. Alright. No, it's not quite enough. Lottie-dottie, we love the Scotty. Does Scotty have Niflheim in this game, or is that only Persona 3? I wish my brain wasn't fundamentally broken so I could remember anything like that. We'll actually get rid of Wronged. We'll probably end up fusing her anyway. No, they don't get Niflheim? Okay. I'm assuming Mikael gets the ice ability in this game? I mean, there's a couple of choices who could get the final ice ability. It could be Mikael. It could be Lucifer sometimes. Okay. Goodbye. You know what? Where? We're just going down. I don't need whatever's in that chest. Okay. Loki gets it. The mod makes it so other people... Oh, that's right. Loki gets it. That's kind of dumb, because Loki's not that good. I mean, he's fine, but, like... I don't know. Alright, so let's see what we can do. Trumper 67. The problem is we don't have Judgment yet. It makes it so it's Satan, Alatat too. Okay, those two are good choices, because they actually have pretty good magic stats. And Satan... Yeah, Satan's a solid choice, actually, yeah. Alatat is, what, Maximum Empress? That one's pretty high up there. Okay, so you technically make Thanatos. Technically. It's death, so it would be rank 6? We can make Thanatos. I don't have any problem with that. Yeah, okay, yeah, Bloodbath, obviously. We can do that. Okay. We have... The only one we can't... Can we make Alice yet? Alice, we need Belial and Neberos, and I don't think I've seen either of those yet. I might not actually be able to make Alice yet. Alice is a late game one, yeah. So you actually probably can't make Thanatos until you can actually make Alice. We could make Yoshitsune in 2 levels. I mean, Brave Blade is still good. Yeah, part of balancing around Door of Hades. Yeah, Door of Hades is really good. Considering how high the instant kill rate, yeah, you have to kind of block them out. But I do like the choice of giving, This isn't the recipe to make them in P3, right? This is a unique recipe? Because, Pale Rider and, Samael are pretty good choices for this as well. I think they were all used to be Death, was the thing. And some of them are now Jester, because that didn't used to exist. But... What did Margaret want from me? Yatsufusa with Meteorama? Okay. That's not this one. Honestly can't remember. I think it is. All the future arts are very faithful apart from Orpheus Talos, which made it slightly more difficult to fuse. Well, yeah. Honestly, this one makes sense too, because basically all of the ones in this list are extremely solid. Like, Chiu's really good, Ardha's really good, Hillel is a solid Persona, Thanatos is good. Asura would be better if it wasn't Persona 4. Like, otherwise it's fine. But it just happens that everyone else is really strong, so Asura's just okay. Yasufusa is this one. So, I need to be able to get Meteorama onto it somehow. I might... Do I have a skill card for Meteorama? That's Meteorahan. Yeah, either Asura or Ardha added in a place below this recipe for P3 because it was the ultimate persona for Narcana. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, okay. We may not have Meteorama in here then. Nope, we'll have to actually fuse it, it looks like. Oh, well. What you gonna do? Okay. First things first, though, let's get some things out of my inventory. Jin... Oh, yeah. I think Jin's the new end persona, isn't it? It used to be Cert, but I think now it's Jin for Persona 4. Only has 4 skills, that's interesting. I guess he doesn't show up again, so that checks out. Ugliest Persona art in the game. He doesn't even come back in the next game, so what are you gonna do? And plus, it looks nothing like Robin Williams. I don't know what they were going for here. Oh, no, before I start fusing, I have to, I have to register my personas. Damn, Saudi got a lot of shit. This is also pre-Will Smith, that's true. Okay, let's start making some stuff. We can also make Daisojo. Hold on, we might want to do this first. The Thanatos recipe is from P3P. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that would make sense because it added in some new personas. So yeah, that works. Honestly, it doesn't really matter what I put on them. We're just gonna be using them for Samsara anyway. We'll give him Regen 2 and... You know what? Hold on. We'll give him Electric Boost and Regen 2, just to give him something fodder later on, if we decide not to keep Samsara around. And George Arc is good. Mahama on. Hama boost. Well, I should get rid of Regen 2, it's terrible. Oh, Samsara's actually pretty late on. Okay, interesting. I'm guessing Samsara's level 67, then? Well, we'll hold on to Daisojo, then. With Hama Boost and Samsara is like a 90% chance. 67, exactly, good guess. Okay. they kind of do this in Persona 4 a lot, is like their key skill is usually +2 levels after what you can get to them by fusing them normally. So like I think Yoshitsune is like 2 more levels in order to get Hasatobai and stuff like that. I want to fuse Daisojo. I just got him. Okay, we'll do Mott and Kakurahine. We'll give him growth 1. We'll give him Meiga, because why not? We don't need Gaston Will. We'll put Power Charge on. Let's see what random nonsense this terrible Persona gets. His 3D model looks even worse somehow. Oh my god. The textures are so bad. It doesn't even look like... Oh, man. It's impressive in a way. Hey, null physical. Alright, cool. Wow. He gets, like, nothing. What a shit Persona. It only gets Fire Boost and not even Fire Amp? Oh my god. Oh, Belial. Alright. What is this? Oh my god, it's Daisojo and Jin. So this is one half of Alice. There's Loki. Thor is pretty good too. I could probably get rid of Jin, honestly. Jin is so trash, I don't even want to look at him. This is yeah, Thor is really good. We'll give him... Let's give you Power Charge. We'll give you Null Physical. Oh, wait. No. Null Physical is a skill he learns, but I don't know when. Interesting. Whatever. I want to have null physical anyway. If I learned it earlier or later, it doesn't really matter. There's not a whole lot of other stuff I would want to transfer to him anyway. Remember when Thor and Take Mikazuchi had Thunder Rain? Oh, no, it wasn't Thunder Rain. Thunder Rain is the one Odin had. They had Wild Thunder. Because this one gets Thunder Rain. And Wild Thunder was absolutely broken. It was heavy lightning damage to all, and it had a 100% chance to shock. It was nonsense. Alright. We got Thor. Not bad. Way better than Jin. He learns Jihad at 80 with this mod? Oh, interesting. Okay. Is that the, that's severe magic fire, severe lightning damage to all, right? That's from Royal, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we have Barong. We're not high enough to level to make Shiva yet, though, so that doesn't really help us too much. Because it learns a P5. Yeah, it's severe lightning. Okay. Belphegor. It's our boy on the toilet. Hariti. Okay, let's see what things can I actually throw away. There's not a whole lot. So I kind of want most of these things. I just have to, like, let some of them go. That's the problem. Daisojo I kind of want to keep around. The leveling up might be a pain in the ass. Try and give him a Samsara. Drumeakala can just go. Sarasvati can go too. But unfortunately they're all kind of low level. So it's not really a Quetzal, but okay. Kulain. Kushinada we've already made. pretty sure. Toph. Highest we can go is Taowu, which is not very good. Maybe if I do Grimacala, Raphael, and something else. We can make Lilith. Though I don't really know if that's good enough. It's probably not good enough. Has a pretty high magic stat, honestly. Considering how many extra things Black Frost get, Lilith actually has pretty comparable stats. Hitonkaris is pretty cool, yeah. What does he get? He should get a bunch of physical skills normally. The main thing I'm having trouble with right now is I need to find something that's good for single target. I mean, ideally I want Debilitate, but I don't think that's gonna be a choice, so... This is 8, so she get 4 levels. We could see how this one pans out. I could give her... Let's see. Oh, no, I can't. There's too much stuff. Because I would need to give my charge, fire boost, fire amp, and the fire skill. That's the 4 already. If she could take up all the slots, this wouldn't be so bad. I think it's because Grimacala is too far behind. I could make a new... buff fodder. And it has Auto Musuku already, so I can actually drop one of them. This might be actually... I kind of like this plan. Auto Taru, Auto Raku. Okay, yeah. Auto Null Physical. And... we'll give him Megiddola. The earlier we can get all these Auto Moss skills, the better. Because if we can make Chie stronger in the early turns, that means we have less rebuffing to do. And Tsukukaja's always good, so... Fire Amp. Okay. What does alertness do? Lowers others taken by surprise? Whatever. If I get taken by surprise, I deserve it. There's Lachesis. Lunan Site. Or Barong. Okay. Hold on. Let's use this music for a second. Okay. Yeah, I'm going all the way through because I'm checking the Auto Moss skills. Okay. So, Auto Masuku we just got. That was from Kumhanda. Auto Muraku comes from Satanta, Tomlin, Arahabaki, gets it as a base, and Alatat. And Auto Bataru comes from Kartakaya and Narasimha at level 53. Oh, I actually had Narasimha. Maybe if I fuse them, I could get Automataru. Not Hanuman. It's different than that one. Okay, it doesn't look like I can make anything from this. Use a percent of Lihan Site. Okay. Is there a difference between view and search? No, not normally. Search just makes it so that you can see what the things are gonna come out are. But if you do normal, you can choose which ones you want to use. I was just going through normal because I wanted to dump specific ones out. basically this just makes it so that it shows you everything that's possible, but there's no way to filter out, like, I don't want to use Black Frost, for instance. Like, there's no way to remove that from the search menu, so doing it like this can sometimes be more useful. That being said, let's make this thing. We need to get Meteorama on this. Toth, Orthrus, Makami, Naron Simha, and Mothman. I'm sorry. Mothman! Let's fuse Naron Simha. I have a plan. Naron Simha is a sun persona. Oh no, I don't have the higher one. Damn it. Because he gets his ability at 53. Oh, you still have to level him once. Those sons of bitches. If it was at 52, then I could have just gotten it right away. Because my son is at rank 9. That sucks. Okay, well, what are you gonna do? Okay, let's see what the other ones are. Toth, Orthrus, Makami, Mothman. Which one of these actually gets Meteorama normally? I don't think there is any of these, right? Toth gets Meteorama. Okay, that makes sense. Toth is Emperor? I want to say. No, Toth is not Emperor. What is he in this game? That's Tao T. Did another make Toph? I've seen him so many times, I guess I maybe just never actually made him before. Yeah, he's an Emperor. What the man, I just never did that. Okay. Interesting. Makami and a Mothman as well. At 56? Okay. So if I just figure out how to make them, that'll be fine. Wait. Okay, so hold on. Let's grab the Hermit one first, before I make myself confused. Wait, not 46. I was about to say, that's a little high, isn't it? Emperor. 45, it looks like. He levels, he's at 45. He gets his new ability at 47. Okay. How do I make... Okay, well, we're gonna be using the other part of the fusion calculator. Let's see here. Emperor, 45, Toth. Let's make him in a normal reverse. Hakoto Seikun and Pazuzu. Let's see, do I have both of those? I'm pretty sure I have Hakoto Seikun. I'm not sure if I have Pazuzu. Pazuzu is a devil. Let's check that first. I do have Pazuzu, and the other one's Hierophant. Hakoto Seikun. Okay. Oh, it might not work because of the mod. Well, we'll find out. And if it doesn't work, I'll just be upset. That's fine. No big deal. It also sometimes doesn't work because if you level them up too much, sometimes it'll like go to the wrong persona in the chart. damn. This baboon be chill as fuck. There, nothing to it. Easiest game of my life. Oh, Makami, obviously. He's another hanged. Okay. He could be... Which one seems more likely? Is Makami 27? Or is he 48? Let's see. P4G doesn't specify any persona ingredients for fusion except for special fusion. The rest are based on a formula depending on arcana and level. Yeah, basically how it works is whatever it goes through that chart. It's in like the manual where it's like these two together make this arcana, but then it checks to see like the average of their levels. Whatever it's closest to goes to that persona. So you could hypothetically recreate or add new things into the fusion calculator and just move them up and down the list depending on what level they are. Hypothetically. I wouldn't force you to do that. Sounds like a huge pain in the ass. Hermit. I mean hanged. This is a hermit. Makami's 27. Okay. Okay, so we already have Othras. So we're gonna take the Sakusa. So here's the funny thing. If you don't know, if you try to fuse the same one, if you choose two that are right next to each other, they'll go down one. If you fuse two that have one in between, it'll be the one that's in the middle. So I chose one that was higher and lower than the one I wanted, and I get Makami. This is usually right sometimes, except for when it doesn't work. Okay, now can I make it? Nope, now I need Orthros again. Yeah, it's all formulaic. I tried to clean up the file responsible for normal fusions, but it's indecipherable to me, so I gave up. There's a reason why they change up the rules every once in a while, because I'm sure the people working at Ellis are going, I don't fucking know how this shit works. Forget this. Like, triangle fusions, just gone in Persona 5. They made the game way too complicated. They just gave up on that shit. Okay, so get the Mediorama, because it's the only one that matters. And the rest of it can be basically anything I want. Wow, they're all kind of bad. Give them Growth 1, Megiddo, and Tempest Slash. Sure, why not? Whatever. I'm not gonna use this guy to do physical damage. I don't care. We have to leave and come back in because Margaret doesn't recognize we did it until we come back in.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
This Yatsufusa has Mediorama. You have successfully completed the request. I can feel your heart. Words can express nothing. The only way to convey meaning is through the communication between hearts. Nick, Thick, and Margaret. What do these names have in common? Oh, no, there's nothing in common. I was testing your generosity. Good job, you passed the test. Margaret seems a little embarrassed. You became a little more intimate with Margaret. Well then, for my next request, what I'd like is a Ganesha with the Tetrakarn ability. If anyone can do this for me, it's you. I eagerly await your return. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can buy Tetrakarn. I'm almost positive I can't, but I'll double check. Oh, I can. 80,000? Thank God. Let's see if I can actually make Ganesha first. Hold on. I think didn't we get Ganesha? Let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna check on this screen here. Ganesha. Is there any way to make it stop doing this, by the way? Where, when you click off, it pauses the game entirely? Like, all Sega ports are like this. Yakuza does this too, and I have no idea why. No, I don't have it. It's a level 50 Ganesha. Alright. Clotho and Hanuman? Don't have that. Genbu Kukulain? I don't think I have Kukulain. Tower. Nope, I don't have that. Pablsag and Tauti? I'm pretty sure I don't have Pablsag. That's an Emperor. Yeah, right. Gabriel and Clotho. I have Gabriel, but I don't have Clotho. Rongda and Alaroon. That one I might be able to do. And Alaroon is a moon. Where's the moon? There we go. Is that actually in the actual settings in game, or I might have just missed it, to be fair. Tentarif. Sure, whatever. Let's put a Mediorama in there. No, it's not a setting in game, naturally. How unfortunate. Hey, Miracle Punch. Alright. That one's actually pretty early for a new skill. Okay, so now we need to give this guy Tetrakarn. I need to buy the card, though. No, I don't need to. I don't even really want to buy the card, but I just don't want to think about doing that fusion right now.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Your Ganesha knows Tetrakarn. You have successfully completed the request. What a long nose. By the way, have you heard this song about a long nose? What happens in the Velvet Room nobody knows, but the master has a very long nose. How nostalgic. I used to sing this song with that girl. How I miss those days. Margaret is smiling, her eyes narrowed. You became a little more intimate with Margaret. Run the game, but use a PS4 controller. Haven't tested with other controllers to go through the menu. As long as the game starts without using the mouse to click on the window of P4, after the initial clicking of the program p4.exe, the game is able to run while playing. What the f... How bizarre. Well then, for my next request, bring me a trumpeter with the mind charge skill. If anyone can do this for me, it's you. I eagerly await your return. So basically, you just have to go through the main menu without ever activating the mouse, is what you're saying. We can give that a go. Hopefully it works with the reloaded one, but I don't see why it wouldn't be able to. Okay, so... I got confused for a second there. Okay. Trumpeter. Matador, White Rider, Palbelsag, Taolu, Oh my god, this sucks. I think Daisojo has Mind Charge. We could do this now, but... Okay, here's the thing. Trumpeter is really good, but he gets Debilitate really late. So, let's take a look here. Trumpeter, level 67, right? He inherits Almighty. At level 73, he gets Debilitate. And at level 74, he gets Heat Riser. Wow, you actually gave him a lot of extra abilities. Marakuka Aja, Cool Breeze, Megiddo Nolan, and then it should be Heat Riser and Debilitate. There's at least 2 more in here. And I think the one that is inheritable from him is the Heat Riser, normally? It might be the Debilitate, I'm not sure. Also, I might be able to make Alice now I was looking at it. Alice. Alice is level 72. We're 73. We need Belial and Neberos. Maybe? I kind of want to hold off on doing it because the next time I fuse, I'll probably be able to get level 10 Death. In which case we can get Alice from level... What does she start at? 72 all the way to 77. And that can give her Mind Charge, and then it's 2 more levels to get Die for Me. So I might do that. I'll probably wait on making Alice, and by extension, making Thanatos. Oh, do you think that's why it's 60% insta-kill? Because Die for Me is 60% as well. Does that mean Dwarf Hades is boosted by Mudo? No, okay, there's no way that's true. I'm thinking about this too hard. There's no way it's set up that way. Okay, so ultimately, we still have a problem. We don't have anything new to fight this boss. And we don't have Debilitate at all. It should be okay. She only attacks once, I think. So we should be okay just by doing what we normally do with Black Frost. And plus Chie can attack now. More effectively, anyway. Atavaka? Damn! Wish there was a better way to make it, but damn! Belphegor, whatever. Okay, so you don't need any healing right now. Okay. I think we should just give this boss a try, honestly. We'll give it a go, see how it goes. I have a feeling we could probably still beat it with my scuffed personas. It's just I'm at an awkward point where the stuff I want to make, I don't have the social links for it. So... I think we're good. Something's behind that door. Open the door and enter?
Nato!
There's no way that's covered under your assurance.
Ah, it's about time you arrived. Dealing with this child has been quite a pain.
No, don't go!
It's useless speaking with you. I need to go back now.
Why? Why are you leaving me here? Why am I always left alone? It's so lonely.
You wear the same face as me. It's as if you're implying we're one and the same. But
Best
the
girl
difference
time
between
again?
me and you is... Why delude yourself? I am you. These childish gestures are no mere affectation. They're the truth. The fools all say it, don't they? You're only a child. Keep out of our business, kid, and so forth. No matter how many cases you spend hours cogitating over, no matter how many crimes you solve, you're a child in their eyes. It's your brain they're interested in, the gray matter locked up in that skull. As long as they need it, you're an ace detective. But once you're done, it's back to the playpen with you. You haven't the means to deal with society's two-faced nature. You're just a lonely child.
Naoto.
I want to be a grown-up. I want to be a big boy right now. Then they'll see who I am. I want a reason for me to stay. That's enough. I can find my own reason for living. Ha! I'm telling you that's impossible. You are but a child. How can you change that essential truth? Stop it! At your core, you admire the sort of strong and cool men who populate detective fiction. But in trying to emulate them, you must know that in truth, you're nothing of the sort. You're a child. There's no avoiding first principles. Admit that you're a child, and admit that there's nothing you can do about it.
Well, except for the passage of time.
Then, our analysis is complete. Let us begin the body alteration procedure. You have no objections, do you? Naoto Shirogane. Stop it! Naoto. Such a cool, manly name. But a name doesn't change the truth. It doesn't let you cross the barrier between the sexes. How could you become an ideal man when you were never male to begin with?
Wait, what? Did I hear that right?
He's not a guy?
I won't throw a tantrum. That accomplishes nothing. How often I've heard those words from the adults. Throwing a tantrum won't solve anything, Naoto-kun, and other such bilge. They made you cry, didn't they? Yet here you are, mimicking those same men. What exactly are you trying to justify? What? It's all right. You needn't suffer anymore. That's why you're undergoing this body alteration procedure to begin with. You throw a tantrum, but it fails to change the situation a single bit. I can quite understand the feeling. After all, I am you.
That's not true! Don't say it!
It's okay. Let the kid spill the whole thing. If not, Naoto's just gonna keep hurting. We'll just do our job and kick the Shadow's ass, yeah?
As if you know anything about me. You'll kick my ass, huh? Fine. Go ahead and try, you lizard-brained imbecile!
Save the discussion for later.
Here it comes.
I am a shadow, the true self. What? Are you sick of yourselves too? Very well. Then let's begin the special operation.
Persona!
Come on! Take this!
Does that mean fire won't work, or does it just have everything? Or does she just have everything? Okay, fire's strong. That's unfortunate.
Come on! Take this!
weak to wind is kind of dangerous, but... Wow, that's super expensive. Let's check to see if lightning actually works. Okay, it does. Maybe. Okay, well, this might have been a mistake. Never mind. Okay, it looks like she's gonna keep just aiming for weaknesses to try and get extra turns, so we'll just deny that.
Persona!
Okay, that's not a big deal. Oh, it does damage too.
Your
Interesting.
persona. Senpai, hang in there.
No, that will never do. Patience must lie still for me to drill proper holes into them.
Come on, evade fire. Yeah, boy. We should have an extra supersonic in here, yeah. You're gonna just keep aiming for a weakness, so we'll just deny that as much as we can. Ah, it finally happened.
Hang in there.
Ooh, that's irritating. Okay, does it hit her too? Whatever, I'm going for Wild Thunder. Or Thunder Rain, whatever.
Persona!
It doesn't really do that much damage.
Oh, I've had it with you. Come on!
What's this?
Senpai, are you okay?
Okay.
Senpai, you're low on health. Be careful. Come on!
Ugh, why must you struggle so much?
Chie senpai, quick, someone heal her. Thanks a million.
Yeah, beads are just a little bit too useful. I know they're not super common, but like, man, what a good item. Okay, all my elements are back, so...
Come on! Take this!
Really? You're gonna just do that again on your next turn? Alright, whatever. If you had a okay single target one, it'd be better, but Deathbound is not very useful. Gigantic Fist actually would have been pretty useful here. You could probably still Deathbound anyway. Or actually, you know, I'll power charge and then do Death Bound.
Come on! Take that!
Why won't you lie down and die? You children can't do anything at all!
Oh, that's enough time.
You okay, Senpai? Hang in there.
Alright, we're gonna have to deconscious stone him.
Woo, you're up. Time for a counterattack.
Now show me to try to do something interesting. Let's see here. There we go.
Come on!
They really like Magaru dying. Alright, we'll just do a medical kit. It sucks. Yeah, if she's trying to buff herself, it's kind of irritating. Let's do Tarakaja, I guess. Wow, they really like Magaru dying. Okay, the next one should be Element 0 anyway, so should be relatively safe to just do a physical attack this turn.
Persona!
Yeah, Deathbound's base damage is kind of bad.
Come on! Take that! Come on! Take that!
Man, it doesn't feel like it's lasting long enough. Whatever. This should be enough to kill. I didn't even give it that much EXP.
So Naoto-kun was a girl. Are you awake?
Where am I? I remember you all arriving, and... That's right. You saw everything. I lost both my parents in an accident. I was still young, so my grandfather took me in. I was inept at making friends, so I spent my time reading detective novels in my grandfather's study.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be an awesome hard-boiled detective.
My parents were proud of their job. I had no qualms about following in their footsteps. An inherited occupation can feel stifling.
Saw
to
everything?
many,
Not that wasn't
but I
Risei Shadow,
welcomed it.
bruh.
I yearned for the day I could be a detective myself. Perhaps I inherited that desire from them as well. I was always alone. Seeing that, my grandfather must have believed it was his duty to help me realize my dream. I secretly aided my grandfather with his clients, and before I knew it, people started calling me Junior Detective. At first I was delighted, but not everything went so smoothly.
What was that you said about you're only a child?
Not everyone welcomes my collaboration when it comes to solving cases. My status as a child was sufficient to offend many of those whom I worked with. Were that the only issue, then it would have resolved itself with time. But though I will one day change from a child to an adult, I will never change from a woman to a man.
Do you not like being a girl? Is that why you always dress like a boy?
My sex doesn't fit my ideal image of a detective. Besides, the police department is a male-oriented society. If they had the slightest concrete reason to look down on me, no one would need me anymore.
You don't know that.
Hey, you must know already that what you yearn for isn't to become an adult or become a boy.
You're absolutely right. I'm sorry. I kept ignoring you, pretending you didn't exist. But you are me. And I am you. You've always been inside me. What I should yearn for, no. What I must strive for, isn't to become a man. It's to accept myself for who I really am.
The strength of heart required to face oneself has been made manifest. Naoto has faced her other self. She has obtained the facade used to overcome life's hardships, the persona Sukuna Hakona.
In any event, you're a devious bunch. I can't believe you kept something like this hidden for so long. No wonder the perpetrator has eluded the police. But it's apparent now. This case is far from over.
Monka.
That's right. And you proved it, Naoto. Anyways, we can talk more later. We need to get you out of here.
Hey! Hey!
Naoto's breathing heavily.
Sheesh, she really put her life on the line for this. But without her efforts, we'd never have realized that the culprit is still at large.
You're too frickin' reckless, damn it.
I never doubted that you'd all come for me, although the reality turned out to be far beyond what I'd imagined.
What a dumbass. You're no genius at all. We were tearing our hair out over you.
So you did worry about her, Kanji? Oh.
Shut up. Mind your own damn business.
I'll take her home. I don't think she can go back by herself.
It's all right. I can...
No way, Missy! Don't think that doing everything on your own is the adult thing to do. Come on, let's go. Grab on.
You were able to rescue Naoto safely, and it seems the case is not over yet. Boarded up lab.
Hey! Welcome back.
You drinking my booze,
Sorry,
Adachi?
We got off early today.
Come on, take a seat. They found Naoto-kun. Oh, do you know who Naoto-kun is? He just up and vanished without a word.
Best girl saved, game over. Alright, thanks
like
for
he's
dropping
back
by.
now.
I'll see you
Wait
all
a-
next time. Ta-ta for now. I'm relieved.
You don't seem surprised. You didn't already know he was found, did you?
You really ought to do something about that habit of yours, Dojima-san. They go to the same school. Rumors spread fast out here, you know? But man, why'd Naoto-kun disappear? I guess he can be a little difficult. Maybe he got sulky after being given the boot and ran away from home. But I tell ya, I was shocked to hear that he up and vanished like that. If there'd been a fourth kidnapping and murder, we'd be back to square one again.
Adachi.
You know what sucks? We still don't have proof that the Kubo kid murdered anyone besides Mr. Muraoka. How are we gonna make a case like this? I wonder if Dojima-san's instinct is right. Maybe there really is another perp out there. The real one.
Adachi, how many times I gotta say it? Quit running your mouth like that.
Well, sorry.
All right, see here. Don't worry about the case. Just go study like a normal student. If you don't... I'm going to bed.
Good job, Adachi.
Sorry, I killed the mood there. But yeah, I can totally understand why Dojima-san's worried. Just leave the case to us police. You know the problems it could cause if something happened, right? Like, if it happened you were mixed up in it. we'd be real worried.
Are more scary things gonna happen?
No way, Nanako-chan. Everything's all right now. We caught the bad man, so no more scary things will happen, right? Everything's just fine.
Okay.
Anyways, your dad's just a worrywart. Leave it to me. You might not know to look at me, but I got the most brains in the whole police department. Oh, was that too hard to understand? Did you get it? Well, now that Dojima-san's gone, I should get going too. Good night.
Adachi came by, ate all my food, drank all my booze, and left. Thanks a lot, buddy. Adachi went back home.
What does got brains mean?
It means he's smart.
Huh. So things will be alright?
He fucked my dad too. What the fuck? Adachi, how could you do this? The night passes with the awkward mood hanging in the air. Save my progress, please. All the way at the top again. Drank all my booze, attempted to murder all my friends, match. Adachi's never tried to kill anybody, okay? Oh, I can buy something new. Reprisal chain and some heavy. A Soma and purifying waters. Jeez, yeah. Yeah, Somas are too good. No one at all. Listen, not everyone here knows what happens in this game. Probably, I don't know. He's a true CEO, makes the other people do the work. Listen, that's just good business, okay? Okay, so we're gonna spend time with Hisano. Oh, I don't have Mata anymore. Is that gonna be a problem? Let's swing by the Velvet Room real quick. We'll grab a cheap death persona. We'll probably have to do this a couple times because I'm not entirely sure what we're gonna be doing yet. Come to think of it. Aye, Nick-chan, those are... Show Hisano the letters from her husband. Isn't Alice rank 10 anyway? The letters from my husband? How? You told her that they're at Daidara.
My.
Oh my. It must have been when he came to collect the contents of the storehouse. So that's where I kept the letters. Thank you, Nick. From the bottom of this old woman's heart. I'm so happy. Sano is very happy. But I'm going to burn them. I'll go get some matches. Uh-oh. She's going to burn them. What should you do? Read them. You decided to read a little bit. Someone needs to pick up the litter. Yeah, I know. It's not doing great over here. It's surprising because, like, the town doesn't look totally terrible, but, like, the riverbank looks really bad. The wooden well frame. I was once shorter than it. I have outgrown it the time that we have been apart. That's all the postcard says. Another postcard has a short composition on it. I want to see you so much. How much sky, earth, and water do my words have to run through? On and over to reach you, my dear Hisa-san. How I wish I was this postcard. Isn't that just so sad? He had no idea he was being deceived. I'm sure he never imagined that Hisa-san he loved would someday wish to see him dead. What do you mean? He was a kind, honest, loyal man. He fell ill and became bedridden. I had to work to support our family. He would apologize for for failing as a husband. When he did, he would smile so sadly. His illness worsened, and he must have been scared. He began to take his fear and frustration out on me. The man who had been so kind. But that didn't bother me at all. I'd agreed that I would work and take care of him the day we were wed. In sickness and in health.
But he forgot.
He forgot who I was. He forgot all about me. I couldn't bring myself to love him. I couldn't forgive the way he would look at me with such confusion in his eyes. And when I cried, he would wipe my tears away, like the man he had been all those years ago. I couldn't forgive that. I couldn't bear that stranger in his body, stealing his mind day after day. When he slept, I tried to kill him. But I couldn't. While I was standing over him, he looked up and he smiled at me. That same smile he gave me when I was a girl.
And in the same voice he would use to tell me he loved me, he asked, "Who are you, ma'am?"
That was 3 years ago. After that day, he would forget who I was every morning. Every day he would ask me, "Who are you?" And every day I would answer, "Who am I today?" I was a total stranger to him until the very end. He was being cared for by a stranger as he passed away. That was his punishment. Punishment for forgetting me. That must have been tough.
I was relieved.
Before I could feel anything else, I felt relief. Relief that was finally over for both of us. It was then that I realized that I had been wanting him to die. Because I wished it, he left this world and went to the gods. I am death itself. Hisano smiles sadly. I feel that you understand Hisano a bit more. Read without opening. Damn you, you're so smart. I have X-ray vision, by the way, if you didn't know. Please, throw the letters away. I can't bear to see them anymore. I don't want to touch them anymore.
I'm sorry.
You were able to give Hisano back the letters. You weren't able to give Hisano back the letters from her husband. Perhaps you should speak with the owner of Daidara. She got schizophrenia, so that's fucked up.
Welcome back.
I'm good. I don't need any coffee right now. Okay, do we need to spend time with Hisano? I don't really know. Also, I have not been able to go to the hospital in a really long time. You have a Genji, are you? Gyosen stone. Okay. Sayoko, I guess. I think Hisano progresses regardless, so I don't really need to get the persona, but I wasn't sure. Your relationship will not become stronger yet? Are you kidding me? How much time do I need to spend with this lady? God damn. You can pick any option for Hisano too? Okay. Today is Respect for the Aged Day, so you have the day off. All you can do now is wait for Naoto's recovery. What should you do today? Is Hisano available today too? She is. Okay. I'll probably do that. Hold on. Play something on it. There we go. Damn. Damn. It's looking fine. I love the royal calendar. It's just, I think it, like, the texture quality is just good enough where, like, you only notice it if you're actually looking at it. Like, it still seems to fit. Go into town. We're gonna first go to the shrine. Just catch some bugs. ladybug, stag beetle. Oh, jewel beetle. All right, so we got. I think we gotten one before, so we have 2 chances at the guardian. Because this is a whole thing. I'm gonna hang out, go to Daidara. See if there's anything else he has to say to me. Huh. You came at a good time. Do you remember those letters I gave you before? Well, I found more of them. If you want to see if you want these too, you're more than welcome to them. See Asano's letters. Alright, let's sell all the materials we got from that dungeon. Okay. What was Bike Dates of Rise? Does it just improve her all-out attack? I think that's all that does. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not that hard up for damage, but... Nick, those... Asano's surprised about something. Will you spend the time with Asano? Sure.
Yes. My.
Those are the letters I sent to my husband. You told her that you found these at Daidara as well.
Is that so?
So you've been keeping my letters in the storehouse as well. We thought alike. I need to throw these away as well. But first, can you let me read them? Asano began reading a letter. We compared our hair. Now it reaches my shoulders. If not you, then who will tie it up for me when it becomes necessary? The path you left on has long been buried by fallen leaves. Will I be able to meet you again when the cherry blossoms bloom and cicadas buzz? Every day grows brighter. I can feel you coming closer, step by step. I wrote this decades ago, but who knew that I would become death? So I began reading the next letter. That poem you sent me was from the Issei, wasn't it? It's fitting, as I'm waiting here for you. But I wish I could just spring away from here and run to your arms. It would be an adventure to search for the cowrie of the swallows in order to win your heart. If I could transform my heart into the wind and make it rush to your side, would you take it into your hand?
I loved him this much. And because I loved him, it saddened me that he forgot my love.
I was miserable and jealous.
I was a fool.
I was left behind because I was such a fool. He was all that I had. Now he's gone. I must accept that. Take your time. You're right, but can I do it? Asano smiles through her tears. I feel that you've touched Asano's heart.
Thank you.
If it's okay with you, I'd like to see you again.
I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
He left Asano and went home.
Welcome home!
Alright. Our next stop? Okay. Time to go to the shrine again. Oh, you know what we can actually choose. Hold on. Shopping district. We'll check the pub. See if there's anything new we can buy over stones. Man, you need a lot of Magatsu Sandrite. Red footwear made for women who fight. Okay. Most of these other weapons are pretty not good. I wish this, the exchange had a little bit more useful stuff in it, but what are you gonna do? Let's draw another fortune. Yeah, I, like, never use that shop. It's useful for, like, the items, the weapons that give you additional EXP, but that's it. And even then, by the time I can afford to buy one of those, probably Chie and Narukami are going to be level 99. So, how useful can they really be, you know? Your relationship could become stronger soon. Finally! Do you need like 18 or 21 points to progress this level? That's insane. Good afternoon! As I'm sure you all know, yesterday was Respect for the Aged Day. Did you all take good care of your elders? I sure did. My grandmother is over 90, but she still gets out in sweats by playing gate ball. I just know she's gonna live over 100 years. Heck, she's almost there. Wish her all the best to reach 100. Oh, think, you're a city boy, so you might know this. What do you call someone who's between 90 and 100 years old? Nonagenarian, I think? Yeah, nonagenarian. Yeah, I guess. I'm amazed by that brain of yours, Nick. Are you close to your grandparents? A nonagenarian is someone who's in their 90s. Learned that from Mr. Hosoi. Interesting, huh? Say, why don't we practice skateball so you'll be able to play it with your elders? You're waiting for Naoto to recover. Yosuke, Scooter. Let's hang out with Sad Girl just to get this over and done with. I also need to shoot her down, so... I have something to tell you. Yumi has a relieved smile on her face. Yasagami High Drama Club. You participate in the acting exercises. You thoroughly practice expressing a variety of emotions. Your expression is increased. Yumi is just watching the other members play their roles. It still makes me sad. Well, this is my last day.
I'm thinking about finding answers to the questions I had before.
To bear good fruit, what can I do? What must I do? I hated him. I despised him, but he was my one and only dad.
He and Mom are the ones who gave me life. Then, what can I do for the people who gave me this life? For the people who have supported me? I've been thinking about it all this time.
I think I was using acting as a way to hide from the world. To me, the plays were where I could live a different life. Where I wouldn't have to look at my own sadness. I don't know what I can do, but I'm going to find out.
I'm not going to run from my own life anymore. After all, I'm the only person who can live it.
So, as of today, I'm quitting the drama club. I'm sorry, but I didn't tell you about this sooner. But I know if I had, you'd try to make me feel better. If you told me that I didn't have to do it, then I might not consider any other ways to find myself. I think I might blame you one day if that ever happened, and even if you only had the best interests at heart. So that's why I had to make this decision on my own.
I'm sorry. And thank you. Can you take this?
You obtained an annotated script. Even if it was my escape from the world, I put my heart into my work. If you can remember what it was like then, I can carry on even further. Thank you for listening to me and supporting me.
You gave me the opportunity to start walking.
Feel Yumi's deep gratitude. You feel a strong bond forming between yourself and Yumi. Awesome. Feeling the personas for the only reason why I'm here? She doesn't need to know that. Well, it may be true, she doesn't need to know that. Asura is this one. Okay, yeah. The highest of the high. You know, I love you. Eh? So, however, you are already in a relationship with another girl. What do you want to do? I'll turn around, so if you're going to reject me, just leave the room and I won't have to see you go. Well, bye, bitch! You decide not to respond to Yumi's admission and leave the room.
Bye then. You're home.
Eye's already there. There's no real point. Well, we could maintain the garden, I guess. That would make it so that, the next one would be... we'd probably get 2? We would get 2 melons from this, maybe? I guess we'll find out. We're waiting for Naoto to recover. Let's hang out with Ai. She's really far behind. We can spend a lot of time with Naoki, so... Oh, is there anything in my locker? There's something inside. There's a note that reads, I made this in home ec. Enjoy. Sagaki rice. That's the good shit right there.
Oh.
You, what do you want? Nope. It's a bit angry. Listen, I don't have my personas. I'll be right back. We need a moon persona, so... Andra? Sure, whatever. Hold on. Is there any... No, not really. Okay. Andra it is. I think I's only the second half of the week. Let's see here. Yeah, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So, and Naoki is hanged. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So yeah, we could do Naoki at the beginning of the week. So, oh, we'll hang out with this lady.
Oh.
Sure. I don't have anything better to do. I looks almost happy. Okina City, in front of Okina Station. He came here because I insisted. I don't feel like buying stuff today. What should we do instead? Come shopping with me?
What?
You mean you want to go shopping? Well, I guess that could be interesting once or twice. I seems willing enough. You know, it's pretty funny. If I didn't sign up to manage your team, you wouldn't be here with me right now. Looking at it from your perspective, I'd say you got pretty lucky. Not exactly. Are you still all butthurt that I made you skip class? You should be thanking me. You're a real rebel now. I smiles mischievously. It was your advisor who put me on your team. He said something like, being on a team should teach you something about putting someone besides yourself first. I don't understand people who play sports in the slightest, but I guess it wouldn't kill me to go cheer you on every once in a while. I smiles with self-importance for some reason. It seems he's begun to like you a little. Hey, Ai-san? Us meeting here like this, it must be fate, right? So, you wanna go out with me or sometime? Are you kidding me? Have you looked in a mirror recently? Oof. I rejected him without a second thought. Oh yeah, I guess this one does have a reverse. Could have talked to him. Why? Even if he's a nice guy, I'm not attracted to him at all. Then I'd be getting his hopes up for nothing, right? I shrugs. I'm bushed. Let's go home.
Goodbye.
Like, Eyes is like one of the few Arcana that can still reverse for some reason.
Back.
Here we got our Soma. Let's harvest those vegetables. Let's see, how many do we get? Do we get one or two? Just one. Okay. He could have been crushing Dweeb in him. Would that be enough for her, though? Alright, let's see here. You're Devil? Grab a Yukabak. Nice and cheap. Hey, Adachi.
Hey.
Okay, we still have to wait a little bit longer for Adachi to become available. Who knows unless she gives him a chance, I guess. Hey, you can stop cleaning here. We're gonna be needing this room, so can you get all of your cleaning supplies out of here? Is there an emergency? Urehara-san, one of the nurses just collapsed. What? She needs a rest, but the doctors are on break, are using the lounge, so she seems overworked. Don't tell anyone I said that, okay? I'd rather not get hauled in for a review. Here, help me. A nurse laid Sayoko down on the bed and injected her over a syringe. She didn't have to do that. I was just a little wobbly. It's important to rest. And what if there's no time to rest? There's always work waiting for me. I'm lucky they didn't tie me down with an IV. I'm alright now. I'll be going. Seems Sayoko's still set on continuing to work. What should you do? Physician, heal thyself.
Huh?
Shut up. I mean, I might be able to save someone's life. I need to do what I can. I can't spend time worrying about myself. Otherwise, I'd never be able to face him again. You're just doing it for yourself. So what if it is? I'm doing it because I want to. I want to do it for his sake. For his sake? Oh, I see. I was doing it for myself. I wanted to escape the pain. I was working hard to avoid feeling anything at all. I see that now. I'm so stupid. Sayoko seems to be holding back tears. I get it. Yeah, I get it.
Thank you.
Sayoko tries to smile. You feel they were able to give Sayoko some support. I'm going to rest for a little while longer. You can go now. Don't look at me. You left Sayoko and went home. I brought Devil Arcana for nothing! There was no correct answers, are you kidding me? I got you baited.
Oh. Sure.
I don't have anything better to do. Oh, I didn't grab more bugs. Oh well. I haven't done that for a couple days. I'm bad about that. Yasugami High shoe lockers. I told you that she would be right back.
Yo.
Yo, what up? What up, Nick? Our class had a guest speaker in the auditorium today, so... Oh yeah, you guys are both on the soccer team, huh? Hey, isn't Ayabahara your manager? Seriously? Damn, now I'm jealous. Ayabahara? Oh, her. She's never around. Probably because she's always on the prowl for guys. Yeah, I heard she's pretty loose. It just doesn't look like she got a sugar daddy or two. Yeah, she's stacking the paper. I wonder how much she gets paid. Damn, dude, don't hold back or anything. I think it's a cheaper market out here than in the boonies. I don't know, man. This is a premium grade high school tale we're talking about. With a body like that? Seriously, just look at her hips. Conversation's getting more and more vulgar. Stop them. The conversation stopped abruptly. It seems Daisuke was also offended. Knock it off, guys. Maybe someone should spread some rumors about you, and we'll see how you like it. Alright. Oh, shit. I'm gonna be late for the meeting.
Sorry.
Sorry about that. Sounds like they got the hots for our manager. They were talking like that at practice, too. Don't worry, I'll yell at them later, man. Since Daisuke's consideration.
See ya.
I'll see you later. Did you hear them? They were practically yelling. It's not like that kind of stuff really bothers me. I expect it. They don't even know me. Why should I care what they think? I'm fine. But, thanks. I blushes happily. Feel like you understand I even better now. I'm gonna head home. And you're gonna walk with me.
Goodbye.
We walked Ai to her house and went home.
Welcome back.
You can work as a janitor at the hospital today. Oh my god. I can't rake up. Oh my god. Still gotta go. Your courage has increased. Your funeral relationship is going to become closer soon. Let's go. I didn't have to spend 5 days trying to get closer to her. Okay, so I think we can spend more time with Hisano today? Yeah, okay. I know Marie's close. It doesn't make a difference. Let's go... Let's grab some bugs. This last Fox quest to get the Sea Guardian is so ludicrous. There's so many steps to get to this point. Oh, we got another jewel beetle. That's good. And I can't even make an attempt at it until it's raining to try and fish up the Guardian. This song. Summarizing the quest in the details as close as possible. Yeah, what did he end up writing down? It's near the top because it's a Fox one. Well, okay. I mean, it does require an enthralling expression. Let's see the Guardian of Shichiri Beach. But yeah, like, there's not a whole lot you can say. Like, you have to get the huge fish in order to get permission to get the River Guardian. Then you have to get the River Guardian to get the sea rod, and then you have to use the sea rod while it's raining or snowing to get the Sea Guardian with a different kind of bait. This is way more complicated than any of the other Fox quests. And I know it's the last one, but this is way harder than the original one in P4. Because that was just getting the River Guardian. And I think you could buy that from the Tanaka show.
My. Yes.
I was lying to you. Huh?
I'm not really Death.
I did wish that he would die. And so he died for me. That's what I wanted to think. You can get the river one from Tanaka? Oh, okay. Yeah, so you could skip that part of it. But for this game, you still have to get the Sea Guardian, so... I thought maybe that would be proof that he still loved me. I didn't want to accept that he had died all by himself, not remembering me, leaving me behind. That's selfish.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. I was thinking such foolish things. Sano smiles gently.
But the truth is, I don't have any special powers like that. I am not Death. Just another boring human being. Waiting for a miracle that never came. Before I knew it, I was wishing death on the one person I loved most in the world. I was lonely, forgotten, and loving, being loved. All that is what goes into making us human.
Even if he did forget me in the end, the lives we spent together were proof of our dedication to each other. His love for me was never a lie. All those letters are proof. I just didn't get it.
But it's too late now, isn't it?
No, it isn't. Perhaps you're right. I think I'll try living as the Hisano he loved once more. Hisano smiles gently. The spark has returned to Hisano's eyes. It seems you were able to give Hisano some support.
The man I loved is gone. I can't ignore that fact any longer. I need to face the truth head on. I want to see you again.
You left Hisano and went home.
Welcome back.
Hey, where's the janitor today? Okay. Let's finish this one up. Let's get that rank 10. Whoop. Inaba Municipal Hospital. Empty hospital room. Saiko asked you to come here.
I'm sorry.
You're already done with work today, aren't you? I wanted to say goodbye. Goodbye? I'm leaving this hospital today. Saiko looks straight into your eyes. I grew to hate hospitals. All the life and death. In the end, everyone leaves, leaving me behind. I was lonely. Then I remembered that I wanted to help. I became a nurse because I wanted to save people's lives. I couldn't see that it was as simple as that. No, I probably didn't want to see it. Saiko smiles gently. And to think that the one who would show me this is just some kid with a rag in his hand. I tend to go for older rich man, and I landed a child. So, I'm going. I'm gonna find the path I gave up on. I thought I couldn't do it, but I will walk that road. I'm going to be my own guide, thinking, walking, taking responsibility for myself. Once I've done all that, I think I can finally say that I've truly lived.
Will you take this?
Saiko gave you hospital ID.
I give you the person I was when I was here.
Saiko looks at you gently. You feel a strong bond between yourself and Sayoko. What is this one? Oh, Beelzebub. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm going to say this. It's as much to myself as it is to you.
What's right? What you should choose to do in life. The answers to those things lie within you. So long.
Saiko left, never looking back. He decided to go home. He earned 8,000 yen. Guess I'll talk about the history of mathematics in Japan then. Japan developed its own mathematics called Wasan that originally crossed over from China. Wasan, by the Edo period, developed so much that they could calculate 41 digits of pi. At the height of Wasan's popularity in the Edo period, a book came out titled Math Girl. I guess there must have been some math nerdettes back then too. But it was just a drill book written by a girl. I was a bit of a nerdette back in my youth too. I'm just a boring housewife now. Time is cruel. Even Wasan has disappeared. Trying to make money the right way feels so stupid. Anyway, let's move on to the workbook. Oh look, more practice problems. You're waiting for Naoto to recover. Oh, I might be able to spend time with Marie. Yeah, let's get Marie's done. Hopefully it actually finishes. I keep getting baited by her.
Huh?
Oh, you're here. Let's go somewhere, okay? I want to make a bunch of memories. Seems Marie wants to go around outside with you.
Let's go.
Hey, there's a place I want to go. The place with the meat on the sticks. It's okay, right? You decided to take Marie to Sozai Daigaku. At Marie's insistence, you have come here to eat steak skewers.
It's tough, hard to bite into, and it got cold while I was still eating it. It was tasty. I remember it all from when we came here. This place, this taste, and you. Huh. This is a memory. A new memory. One that has no ties to who I was before. I can feel it now. It makes me happy.
Marie smiles happily.
When we were looking at clothes, your friends told me something. There are things that you can't do by yourself, but can do with others. That's true. You gave me a new memory. You taught me that I don't need to be worried. I wouldn't have been able to do that on my own. I only realized that because of you.
Where's my thank you?
Stupid jerk, I hate you! I was getting around to it, until you had to be a jerk about it, but thank you.
Marie smiles bashfully.
Hey, you can have
You're
this.
welcome, bitch. Smile. The vitriol from my chat. No one likes Marie.
I don't need to worry anymore. So I'm giving this to you. Finding memories, making new ones. Either way, I'll be with you, right? So, I want you to have this.
You feel Marie's strong trust in you. I mean, what's there to like? She's dressed better than the rest of the cast. We can now make Kaguya. The Moonlit Knight's Visitor. Debatable. Who do you think's dressed better?
Good. Next. Let's go visit a bunch of new places. I want to go to a beach, and on a mountain, and whatever. You figure it out. I'll leave everything to you.
You accompany Marie to a number of different places. Igor? Igor's probably dressed better.
Oh, welcome back.
Let's head to the shrine. Let's pull a fortune for I. But their styles match their personalities. Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. I'm not saying that they don't fit their personalities, I'm just saying generally she dresses better than the rest of the cast. Whereas Marie lacks a personality. Okay, listen here. You're not entirely wrong, but it's also very rude. You have the day off from school. Marie is just a Naruto for bottoms.
Hello, it's me.
Wanna go shopping with me today? I'm in the mood to buy something. I'll pass.
Oh.
Bye then. I need to buy something. Tomorrow it's raining. Okay. We might be fishing tomorrow. Def Scudetto and wasabi jelly. Or diet food with odd morsels. Man, these both suck. Marie's just a Naruto for bottoms. This is a lot to pack in. Going to town. Alright, let's go get some extra bugs. Alright. This is the last Sunday we need to spend with Hisano.
My.
I'm happy to see you.
Yes.
I'd be happy to. Hisano smiles gently. I suppose that today is the last day I'll be seeing this river. I've decided to move. My children have offered me a place with them. At first, I turned them down because I didn't want to leave the place I was born in, but... What about your husband? If I stay here and mope around, I'm sure he'll feel bad up in heaven. Hisano smiles gently.
Will you accept this?
You obtained an old fountain pen. I saved up my money to buy this a long time ago. I used to write to my husband before we were married. I'd be delighted if you would have it. I feel that our story hasn't truly ended. I'll treasure it.
Thank you.
I believe that the past, when we exchanged letters, is connected to the present day. I'm sure I don't have very long left in this world, but that's not the case for you. You're carrying on my story now. I think I can keep smiling to the end. I think I've had a good life. Hisano smiles full of affection. Seems you're able to give Hisano some support. Mahakala. Okay, it isn't Alice in this game. Alright, fair enough. Well. Do you have someone you love? I do. Is that so? Then remember this.
Live a long and full life. That is the greatest thing you can do for your beloved.
It's been a while talking about different things with Hisano.
I hope that one day we will meet again.
Say goodbye to Hisano and headed back home.
Welcome back.
What can we do tonight? Not a whole lot. We won't meet again, lady. I don't think we even meet her in the epilogue. I think we meet her kids. Yo, what up? You received a text message. It's from Yukiko. Do you like scary movies? There's this new horror movie out called One Missed Text. I don't think anyone wants to go out. I don't think anyone wants to go with me, but I don't want to see it alone. If you want to see it, call me, please. The movie Yukiko wanted to watch is now being shown at the theater. If you go to the movie theater, perhaps you should invite Yukiko. That's very interesting. That's not happening. Let's read a book. Is it this one? No. Hyperspeed reading. There we go. The book explains a method for greatly enhancing your reading speed and recall when reading books. You read on, thinking this could be effective for all kinds of books. There's still some pages of hyperspeed reading left. You decide to save them to read for next time. Classes have ended for today. Alright, let's go into town. I think it's time for us to... Well, I have to save. And then we're going to challenge the River Guardian. Yo, what up? Alright. Here we go. This is the good shit right here. Alright. Hi, I'm back. Hey, Neo. How's it going? We're gonna try and fish up, the Guardian here. There's a thunderstorm. What kind of fish would there be today? Would be here today? Oh, that's a good point. Can it show up when it's thundering? Or only when it's raining? You caught the Guardian. It's that easy. Damn, this fish does not look great. It's like they use the same number of polygons for all the fish regardless of how big they are. White people happy. Yeah, we'll catch another one. Why not? Fish are living beings too? It's true. Though, I do have to question how I can catch more than one Guardian. That's not it. Eh, whatever. You caught a huge fish. I mean, it's a pretty big fish, but the Guardian's a much bigger fish.
Welcome back.
I went shopping today. The fridge is full of food. Awesome. Let's harvest the vegetables.
They great.
Think you can feed the Guardian to the cat? I'm sure it'll take it regardless. I stand by what I said, Phantom, please. Is there anything else I can do? There's not really a whole lot going on today. New quests available. Alright. Last day to save Naoto is next week. Okay. Naoto's birthday right before. Oh my gosh. Midterms coming up. New social link available. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Marie's just for guys too scared to fuck a tomboy match. Oh my god. Is there a reason to make lunch? I think I'm just gonna keep reading my book, to be honest. I think I'll get more out of that. We also can't draw fortune because of how that works. When it's raining, it just isn't available. Oh yeah, because it's raining, you get more knowledge. Whatever.
Oh, Senpai.
Just what I needed. Rise forced herself under your umbrella.
Gee.
Jesus, wind. I just bought a new umbrella and it's already broken. But I guess there was a silver lining. Hey, Senpai. If you don't huddle in a little closer, your shoulder will get wet. I'm sexier when I'm soaked.
Huh?
Whoa, I can't believe you actually said that. Maybe you shouldn't say things like that in front of other people. I think it might creep them out. Bro. This humidity's ruining my hair. It's taken some abuse from all the magazine shoots I've been in, so it's a little fragile. Okay, today's Tuesday, so we should probably spend time with Daisuke. I don't have a strength persona. Let's go to the shrine, grab some bugs. There's a couple reasons why we're not doing that anyway. I better go, it's 1:30 where I am. Fun talking. Let us know if you find any more mod bugs. Just in case you should be fixed next release with a few others. Okay. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. Have a nice night. Let's leave the shopping district. We're gonna go talk to the old guy. Ah, it's you. We're able to catch the Guardian? Show him the Guardian. Let's take a look, shall we? Ah, incredible. This looks you had you figured right. I knew you could do it, boy. I'm a man of my word. Think of this rod as me, okay? Take good care of it. Deep sea rod. You might just be able to do it. Even though I spent my whole life chasing that legendary fish, I think you might be the one to bring it home. Sorry, boy. I didn't mean to get all misty-eyed. Just forget what I told you and enjoy yourself out there. Ah, yes, I remember seeing a fishing guide on sale at the bookstore. I recall it was for advanced anglers. Had some tips on how to really reel them in. I'd say you have nothing to lose by picking it up and giving it a once-over. Could this old man have written to Emma that the fox showed you? Seems he wishes to see the Guardian of Shichiri Beach once more. Leave it to me. Oh? You say you're going to catch the fish that even I never could? Well, it must have been fate that led me to give you my fishing rod. Alright, I'll teach you everything I know. Finish the task I started. Ask about the Sea Guardian. I've only seen it once with my own eyes, back when I was young. I felt a tremendous pull on the line, and when I reeled it in with everything I had, that thing, not only was it huge, it had this godlike aura about it. I fought and fought, but it got away. Maybe it was just toying with me. But I came away thinking only one thing. I want to recapture that excitement. I need to catch that fish. After that, I fished whenever I had the time, but I'm old now. Not what I once was. I can't do that anymore. Just once, I wish I could see that fish before I die. That's all I ask. Ask about bait for the Sea Guardian. That's a great question. It's that thing. What was it? It slipped my mind again. It's a big round one, though. I know that. That's the only bait it'll take. If only I could remember the name. That's a tough question. Luck is pretty important, but it's true that you'll be luckier on some days than others. Like I said before, the key is fishing on days when the water level rises. But never mind that. I'm going to teach you the ultimate technique. Now listen close, boy. I came up with this after many years of research. I don't want you going and telling anyone else. Before the fish takes the bait, you'll always poke at it first. The bigger the fish, the bigger the ripples will be when that happens. So what happens if you pull out the line when the fish is poking at it? It's simple. The fish will run off and the bait will still be there. You throw the line back in, and a different fish will poke at it instead. So if the ripples don't seem right for the kind of fish you're after, well, I suppose I don't need to finish that, do I? Alright. We have a goal. So let's go back into town. So the next time it rains, and there's nothing else to do, we will go and take care of that. We're going to swing by the Velvet Room. We did buy his strength. I kind of want to do this. Hold on. Do I have open slots to do this? No. Okay. Hold on. Posture check. Oh, man. Alright. Let's drop Ukabak. We don't need him anymore. Wait, why'd I do that? There we go. Fuse. We're gonna make this one. Okay, so there's our strength. We also want to swing by. Do I need to go to Okina City? Probably not. You can double check. I'm pretty sure there's not a new capsule prize yet, or crane game prize rather. Or out of Neko Shogun. Okay. Okay. I already brought Chie here, so we're good to go. This, doing the movie theater gives her a little bit of extra stats, and that's the only way I can boost it, so. Oh, that's not the right spot.
Uh-huh.
Yo, Nick, going to practice?
All right.
All right, let's go. Yasugami Highfield. All right, we got a game today, so don't hold back. The soccer game began. It's time to show the results of your hard practice.
Oh.
Whoa. What was that? Nick. Nice. Get the ball to Nick if he's open. That was crazy, Nick. I didn't know you could hustle like that. If I'm on the team, we might have a shot at next year's tournament. Man, I'm glad you came along. Thanks to your play, it seems the rest of the team has begun to acknowledge you. You owe it all to your training. Central Soccer District. Chinese Diner, Aya. After waiting for basketball practice to end, you came here with Daisuke and Co. That's awesome. So the train paid off, huh? You should have seen the looks on their faces. Now he won't get stuck with all the grunt work. He's one of the team. Daisuke's beaming as if it's all thanks to him. Nice. So am I free now? It's hard polishing balls after a full day of b-ball practice. Yeah, thanks for helping out, Ko. It's not like I did it for you. Still, Nick, glad it worked out. Ko's also beaming like it's all thanks to him. I'm just getting warmed up. Hey, you sound pretty confident. Maybe I should leave the team to you, huh? Daisuke laughs. Well, I say we celebrate. One extra order of Mappo rice, please. Mappo rice, please. Nick, yours is on me. The three of you celebrated the end of your training. I feel your relationship has grown even stronger. It's almost like I've been reading words for 7.5 hours. I'll have the pepper steak. Hold the green peppers. Hold the peppers? All you got left is meat, dude. If that's all you want, why don't you just order this? The three of you had a good time talking about food.
Welcome home!
Alright. Just order meat, dude. Come on, brother. Eat some food. Let's finish reading that book. I feel as if you're able to read more in the same amount of time now. You'll now be able to read 2 chapters in a book each time you sit down with it. If you have any books that you haven't read yet, try going back to them. You just have to read some other time. So you can read 2 chapters at a time, but unfortunately you can't read like 1 chapter of one and a chapter of the other. And it turned out she was actually a robot. That's important. I recommend you memorize the context. Oh man, I'm so hungry. Did you all eat? I had a big meal, but I'm still hungry. I should have eaten an apple for dessert. No, 2. No, 3! While we're on the subject of apples, what part of the human body has an apple in it? Anyone know? Okay, Hanamura, give me a wild guess. You might surprise yourself. Huh? I don't want to guess. Just tell us already. Hey, do you know the answer? It's the throat. Good on you, Hanamura. The Adam's apple, or laryngeal prominence, is part of the human throat. Isn't that a funny name? The term comes from the biblical story of Adam, and that he got a piece of the infamous apple stuck in his throat. What a wimp. You could even swallow the apple whole. Wow, thanks, Nick. You were a great help. The expression is increased. Speaking of food, I should probably make food at some point here. I'm thinking maybe we'll probably get to before Naoto, and then we'll call it. I got too much stuff to do. I can't hang out with Chie on the scooter. I got too much shit to do. Alright, let's keep advancing. Can't even swallow an apple. Okay. Let's keep doing eyes, I guess. Onsen with Chie. Oh, that's a good point, but unfortunately, we have too much stuff to do.
Sure.
I don't have anything better to do. I looks almost happy. Wait, is it even an onsen yet? Yeah, you go to a hot spring. That's where they learn either a new ability or can relearn an old one. You also got my high rooftop. I yanked your arm all the way up here.
You know... Thanks.
Thank you for that last time. I didn't do much. I thought it was after you get Naoto. Oh. Oh, it might be. I don't know. No, you did. I'm in a weird mood. Every time I think about what happened, I can feel my heart beat faster, and I hardly sleep at night. What should I do? I think...
What should I do? I think I'm in love.
It's funny, isn't it? Like, why now? I just keep thinking back on that day.
It's Daisuke-kun.
Wah, wah. Do you know if he has a girlfriend? There's no way in hell. There's no way in hell that guy has a girlfriend. Do you think maybe I'm his type? Or do you think he hates people like me? Have a little confidence. You're right. I nod seriously. I'm not used to things like this. You're the only one I can turn to. I was looking at you with pleading eyes. If your relationship with Ai deepens as she reveals a side of herself you've never seen before. I mean, hey, 2 paper towel faces together makes sense. Yeah? Come on, please, you'll help me, right? All you need to do is ask him what's his type. That's all. That's it. Not gonna happen. No problem. Thank goodness. You don't have to do it today or anything, but please.
Thank you.
I've never seen the Daisuke version of this. I've seen the Ko version of this a couple of times. Oh yeah, a package came for you. It's on the table over there. It's Thai food combo. Wow. You work as a janitor today? Wow. There's no one out today. Wow. Does she like Ko if you went b-ball? Yeah. Basically, the scene's exactly the same, except it's Ko instead of Daisuke. You'll be able to fish more. Okay, so you can fish more times, and this makes it easier to reel in fish. Be able to catch more bugs. That's pretty okay. To speed up vegetable harvest by 1 day. That's not bad. Let's do that one. I went soccer on my run, so I didn't know. Gotcha. Yeah, I wonder if it's almost exactly the same, because something really funny happens with Ko. And I don't know if it happens with Daisuke. Okay. Do I have to talk to you like this? What? Do I have something on my face or something? You told Daisuke that Ayabihara wanted to know his type. Huh? My type? I'm not interested in women. Well, if anything, I'd like a nice girl, though. Okay, so we're actually gonna go into town. We're gonna grab some bugs. Not interested in women? Billy ready. He's not interested in a woman if they don't know how to play soccer.
Sure.
You also got me high rooftop. I yanked your arm all the way up here. Did you ask him what kind of girl he likes? You told I about Daisuke's type. Nice girls. Nice? He didn't say anything about being cute, not even, like, a beautiful woman or anything like that? I looks almost panicked. But every guy wants to be with a pretty girl, right? It's a good-looking one of girls you find love, isn't it? Forget this. I'm tired of beating around the bush. Just go ask him if he's got a crush on anyone. What are you waiting for? Go! You don't appear to have a choice. You decide to check downstairs. Yo, Daisuke, what's up?
Yo!
Yo, what's up? I just noticed this school has solar panels. How old is this game again? 13 years old. You asked Daisuke if he has a crush on anyone in particular. Huh? What's gotten into you? No, there isn't anyone. You asked him if he had any interest in I. I? Like our manager I? Not interested. We're done playing 20 questions? See you later. You feel the presence of someone watching you. It seems I was eavesdropping. Okay, you gotta take it easy, lady. Don't come any closer. He doesn't like me. He's not interested in the slightest. I just lost her composure. You need to calm her down before it gets any worse. Guys like pretty girls, don't they? I'm pretty now. I had to work hard to become this way. But if I can't be loved, then what's the point? I'll hear you out. I used to be fat and clumsy. My family was poor, and everyone at school bullied me all the time. They used to surround me and say I was gross, or they called me names like Pikihara. The boy I had a crush on even told me not to look at him because I'd give him my germs. Those awful memories still haunt me in my nightmares. About the time I entered middle school, my family came into their money. Everyone got so jealous of us that we ran away and moved here. I knew this was my chance to start over. It was time to show them all. I dieted, got into shape, I read every fashion or women's magazine I kept my hands on. I studied them like they were textbooks and learned all the secrets. Everything from attracting guys to smiling better. But looks like it was all for nothing. I couldn't be loved unless I became pretty, and now that I am, I still can't have it. Guess I'm doomed. I'll never be loved, will I?
It's not like I have any other redeeming qualities.
He just doesn't know you.
You're so nice to me.
I should have fallen in love with you. However, you're already in a relationship with another girl. What do you want to do? Just kidding. Okay. I'm glad this came up. So, if you go with this answer and blow her off, you're forced to become her girlfriend later. If you do this one, say, I'll be your girlfriend, you will be temporarily, but then she'll just decide to dump you later on. So we have to say, I'll be your boyfriend to avoid it. I know this is technically worse, but I can see into the future, so I know what's gonna happen. Sure, you know, I'd be fine with that. Feel your relationship with I has grown deeper. Conserve Doge. Your relationship with I has become intimate. I'll be going home now.
Thank you.
I walk down the stairs with heavy footsteps. You decide to go home.
You're back.
Okay. Give me a second here. I want to find... Which one was that? Moon 5? Okay, so let's see here. Moon, Social Link, Co. How do I know which one? Let's see here. We're gonna open this up and see. Okay, it is actually this one. Okay. Give me a second here. Do I have anything set up for this? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make a, I'm going to duplicate this one. Yep. We're going to change the window capture. I'm gonna swap this over to this one. Okay. So we're gonna skip past this. This is the base no, this is the Vita version. You can see how much worse it looks. So if you chose Ko instead.
Yo.
Oh, hey Narukami. Man, I've got to piss like a racehorse. You ask Ko if she has a crush on anyone in particular. Huh? You want to know who I like? This is awkward. Well, you made one more honest effort to get him to tell you. Alright, I'm only telling you this because I trust you, man. Don't tell her. In fact, don't tell anybody. Chie-san. Chie-san, damn it. Are you happy now? While I'm at it, let me tell you, I'm goddamn jealous you get to sit next to her in class, you lucky bastard. See you later. I really gotta go. I forgot about that. And that's it. There's like no other differences. Let's see here. Chie is a Chie Satonaka, right? That frumpy girl? I got beat out by that? I'm 100 times better looking. I just lost her composure. Yeah, that's it. That's the only differences. So anyway. Let's change the window capture back to golden. There we go. That's debatable, I. It's not debatable. She's just wrong. I think I need to pull a fortune for I. I was being nice, smile! Why being nice now? You haven't done that ever before. Oh, so that's why you chose soccer. Honestly, I chose soccer because I've chosen basketball, like, I think 4 out of the 5 times I played through the game. It says great blessing. I feel you've gotten a little closer to I. Your relationship will not become stronger yet. Awesome. Classes have ended for today. I's not ready. We can spend time with Eri. That's probably not a bad idea. Never mind. Get fucking dumpstered. Sometimes you get dumpstered. What are you gonna do? Let's see here. What is it? What am I doing? Temperance? Alright, let's see here. Spend time... No, not yet. Let's go to the shrine and pick up some more bugs. The next time it rains, we're catching the Sea Guardian. For sure. You help out at the daycare center. Users playing Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. There I go. Feather Eternal Drill. You can't be that legendary. There's nothing my drill can't destroy. He just looks like he's having fun playing Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. Once again, the children tug at you from all directions. It's the drill that can pierce the heavens. No one cared for Yuna, so he decided to walk him part way home. There it is. You spilled the beans, didn't you, mister? You told her that I liked Phoenix Ranger Featherman R, huh? I might have. I knew it. You got a big mouth for a guy. She bought me a robot and a DVD. So, what do you think would make her happy? In return for a gift? Anything would. You grown-ups always dodge my questions like that. Is Mother's Day already over? Oh, a 4-leaf clover. She says she likes them. She said they bring happiness. Alright, I'm gonna find a bunch of them by next Mother's Day. Then she'll have a bunch of happiness. I'm sorry for being late. Yukun, what were you talking about with Mr. Nick about? Nothing? You don't have to come pick me up. I can go home myself. Skirt. I guess it's not that easy to fix everything. I wonder if he's afraid of me. You're both afraid.
Maybe
both of us.
so.
So you're saying I'm scared as well, huh? Harry's smiling, wryly. Whenever I speak to him, he hides or leaves. He's always running away from me. He must hate the fact that I'm here. That's not true. Do you think so? Then maybe I'll hang in there a little longer. Harry displays a relieved smile. Thanks, I feel a bit better. I really can't talk about this to anyone else. Thank you for always listening to my problems. Aerie seems to trust you. You feel like your relationship with Aerie's grown deeper.
Then I'll see you again.
Nick, this harem run's going very poorly, bro. What the fuck? You people are insufferable. I fuck everyone in the world, and you're like, guys, your dick is out of control. And this time, I'm not doing that, and you're like, dude, your dick's not out of control. What's going on? Can I catch up to him from here? I'll think of it as a workout. You finished your job and went home. You earned 10,000 yen.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
You can work as a janitor today. Let's progress eyes one more again. Because that wasn't ready. Well, cuz. I come to expect things from you. This left field thing is throwing everyone off. Look, there were achievements involved, okay? And also Persona 3, you have no choice. Chad, you needs a hair. But yeah, in Royal, you get an achievement for doing all of them, so you choose all in and one or the other. Don't stop yourself on hard accounts. It's just fun to watch. Alright, Lesson 7's now available. Alright. Very cool. Alright. Okay. Let's check Okina City. We might not fish today. We'll see. Okay, so it's not gonna rain tomorrow, so this isn't time yet. We're out of Neko Shogun still. New movie? Dachiko Story. This heartwarming drama about the life and death of the dog Dachiko and his owner. Alright, let's invite Chie. What's going on? The movie theater in Okina? Sure, sounds fun.
We'll see ya.
I'll see you there in a little bit before the movie starts.
Oh, sorry for making you wait.
So the movie, it's like, kind of like a date.
Let's go.
You and Chie take in a movie together. That sounds so terrible. You were deeply moved by the tale of Dachiko, who waited unfailingly for his master to come home. You enjoyed watching the movie with Chie. Something inside of Chie changed in response to the movie. Various bonuses were granted by watching the movie. Luck's not bad. The sounds in the movies are so much more intense at the theater. Every time there's some kind of sudden noise, it made me jump out of my seat. It was so pulse pounding.
We gotta go again sometime.
You decide to go home. I think she focused on the wrong part of the movie if it's about a dog waiting for its dying owner, but alright.
Welcome home.
Imagine watching drama, that's how your girlfriend reacted. I was about to say, something's not quite right here. Let's watch another melon. Pee. Receive a text message. It's from Kanji. Hello, senpai. Do you like movies? There's this new movie out called Dachiko Story, and I'm just a sucker for movies about dogs. If you're gonna see it, would you let me know if I can come too? Oh, oops. From here on, the amount of time it takes for vegetables in your garden to be ready to harvest will be reduced by a day. Because you've read not as much time as is expected. Oh, you can actually keep reading. Oh, is that a mod thing? It might be. Normally it just ends. That's interesting. Let's get expert fishing. So that the next time I do that, we can keep going. You have a day off from school today. All you can do now is wait for Naoto's recovery. What should you do today? We need to buy some shit. Let's buy some shit. Yo, what up?
Oh, hello? It's me, Chie.
Hey, let's go out today. What happens if you're at max already? Hold on. For 10:02. What happens on 10:2? Oh, this guide's terrible. It tells me nothing. Alright. Let's try this one. Second. Chie will call you to hang out. If you call, you still make social links with her. Okay. No, it's just another hangout day. Okay. Nothing to worry about. I'll pass. Maybe next time. Bye. You realize that you haven't bought anything from the home shopping program. That's the weather forecast. Shopping program. Peach battle suit. Some wasabi jelly. Or 10 red goldfish and breadcrumbs. Wow. That one's a bargain. Sorry, I have other people to get close to today. Listen, it's fine. We're getting close to other people platonically. Okay, well, we're hanging out with Rise. One half of us agrees it's platonic. Wow, there's a lot in between. I mean, 1/3 of you agree it's platonic. I don't think Chie would think so. Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, Senpai.
Oh, hell no. I gotta go catch bugs first. I'll be right back, Rise. This is very important. Do we know what we need? What bait I need for, Sea Guardian? Let's see, where are my bugs? It's probably this one, right? Genji Beetle? It's the biggest one. I can only catch one thing. I'm guessing it has the Meguro Tuna and the Sea Guardians, my guess. It is Genji Beetle? Okay. And I think that's the one I just said, right? Genji Ayu, Genji Beetle. Okay, so I have 3 shots at it. That should be fine.
Oh, Senpai.
Yeah, where shall we go? Central Shopping District. You walked Rise home after a trip to Okina City. I placed a lot of special orders. Come with me next time when I go pick them up, Senpai. Had a lot of fun today. Not many people tried to come up and talk. Maybe they already forgot who I am. Oh yeah, want some tofu to take home? I helped make them today. Wait, right here. Excuse me, Nick-san, is it? Sorry about the other day. I'm Minoru Inoue, Rise Kuchikawa's former manager. I'm sorry to bother you, but could you give this to her? Inoue hands you a letter. A fan letter can't be seen. You helped make... Why are you so interested in her? I'm one of her fans myself. Her talent is captivating. Rise always looked forward to this girl's letters, so I... In today's cult of personality, being popular carries its own problems. Your schedule fits together minute by minute like a jigsaw puzzle. Every day you're squeezed utterly dry. But even knowing that, I still want her to come back. She was genuinely brilliant. Not only that, but she's strong enough to use her pain as a foundation. From what I could see, she's relying on you. So, could you? Sorry, Senpai, but we're all sold out. Inoue-san, quit pestering me! Wait, what did you say to Senpai? I'm sorry. I'm leaving now. Goodbye.
Gee.
How do you even after I quit? He's practically a stalker. I just think I trusted him. I feel betrayed. He's worried about you.
No.
No, he just wants Rosette back. The me he created. Rise is biting her lip. So, what did he come for? He told Rise why Inoue came and handed her the fan letter.
Oh!
This letter? She wrote again. I see, but he came all the way out here for this? This girl's a middle school student. She writes to me all the time. I did this public service campaign once to stamp out bullying. She said it inspired her. She wrote that she wouldn't let bullies get her down, that she'd try to make friends. Ever since then, she wrote me letters. This happened to me today. I was able to say this. Stuff like that. Seeing Rosette work hard encourages me. It makes me feel like I can still hang in there. She doesn't really know how it works, huh? But still, every time I read her letters, I feel like Rosette actually meant something. So whenever things got tough, I would read them over and over. Senpai, do you still have some free time? Even knowing she'd be literally miserable, I want her to come back because she's talented, smile. That is showbiz. Tetsuhime Shrine. Rise seems to be deep in thought after reading the fan letter. She's worried about me. Officially, I'm taking a break due to illness, so... Before I quit, there was talk about a part in a movie. She sounds like she was really looking forward to it. Please get well soon and come back, she says. Adults are bad. I'm so glad you were here. I was scared to read it alone. I gave up on being Rosette. I can't meet her expectations. Having second thoughts? I have no regrets. At least I think not. I mean, it was such a relief to quit. To go back to being the real me. Risa has a lonely smile on her face. Anyway, Rosette doesn't exist anymore. Being famous, gotta get milked by everyone else before you reap the benefits of what's left of benefits. Hey, she got a couple more years in her. It's not just this girl. I've disappointed lots of other people. The president of the company told me that over and over, and I knew already. I knew this was the path I chose, but... Maybe I'll just inherit the tofu shop. I'm the shop's main attraction now. I bet I could make it thrive. Senpai, maybe you should really just do it. You know, what I was saying a while back. You could marry me once we graduate high school. The two of us could work at the tofu shop together. Doesn't that sound fun? How about it? If you're serious. If I'm serious, I think I'm pretty serious. You're always so calm. But I like that. Rise is smiling sheepishly. A mocker selling songs and my pimp's a record label. Thank you, Senpai, for being with me all of today. I feel a bit better. Yeah, I'm fine. I can contribute something. It looks like there's still plenty of things only I can do. You can sense Rise's quiet will. I feel that you understand Rise even more. So you can now precisely identify an enemy's weakness. When your options to attack include the enemy's weakness, Rise will inform you. Sorry for dragging you around all day. I'll let you go now.
I'll see you later, Senpai.
You watched Rise to her house and went home.
Welcome back.
I went shopping today. Fridge is full of food. That's okay. We need to go to the shrine and pull a fortune for Rise. Yoink. The fortune says patience is a virtue. What does that mean? Alright, we're done talking about blood now. Hey, we still have a little time left. I guess I'll keep talking then. Speaking of blood, do you know what dragon's blood is? It's nothing like a fantasy novel. Not actually the blood of a dragon. Dragon's blood is the bright red resin taken from a plant called Dracania. It was valued in the old days as an almighty medication, and it actually has the ability to reduce inflammation. The people of old were such romantics to call tree resin dragon's blood. Boop, 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 let's hang out with, I don't know, Harry, I guess? I don't know what's a better idea. Maybe Yukiko? I don't know. I don't have a priestess right now. Let's just do this. Oh, I didn't grab bugs. Whatever. I got a Genji beetle. We should be good to go. Stop it! Don't hit Misaki-chan. That's not Misaki. That's Phoenix Ranger Featherman R's enemy in disguise. Then I quit playing Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. Looks like Yuta is protecting a girl. Once again, children tug at you from all directions. You decide to ask Eri and Yuta part of the way home. Oh, Minami-san. You with Yuta-kun? I'm gonna go play by the river.
Oh, hello.
Nakamura-sensei. Oh, I apologize for the trouble Yuta caused at school. The woman sees me a teacher at Yuta's school. Yuta-kun really is rambunctious. You can tell how he was raised. Oh, who is this? He seems a bit young to be your husband. I'm a daycare assistant. Oh, I see. Looking after Yuta-kun's a tough job, isn't it? Even so, he is quite young. I guess people from the city are different from us country people. I guess it can't be helped that Yuta-kun has turned out this way. It's so burdensome to make extra lesson copies for him. I have to use my private time for that, you know? Well, I suppose it's all part of my job.
I'm sorry.
If it was just his grades, that'd be one thing, but there's this slight violent streak, too. It's easy to laugh off now, but eventually will turn into bullying. Which leads to delinquency, which in turn leads one day into crime. Well, I must be on my way. I'm sorry to have bothered you. All the other mothers of children in Yuta's class respect Miss Nakamura as a good teacher. They all gossip about me because I'm a second wife and an outsider. And you know how Yuta is, right? So it's possible for me to make any friends here. If only he was a more studious child. It's your own fault. What else am I supposed to do? I'm the only one suffering here. I'm the only one who's trying. Eri started crying. Don't bully Mom! You punched you as hard as he could. Yuta, sorry, I said you. Are you alright? I just had something in my eye, Yuta. Mr. Nick wasn't bullying me.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, but thank you. I guess I'm happy. Eri's smiling through her tears. Feel that your bond with Eri is tightened. You got your ass beat. Rank up? Imagine getting laid out by a 7-year-old. Well, I mean, we got up.
Then
bye now.
I'll see you again.
I'll see you again at the daycare center. Let's go home, Yuta. You finished your job and went home, completely unfazed by any punches you may have been hit with. See? Even he's like, I'm not a puss a bitch. After duking it out with Yosuke. Should have thrown his ass in the river? Oh my god. Okay, Risei's good to go. Let's improve the rank on this one here. Eri. Whoop. Your relationship will not become stronger yet. Thanks. Alright, great baton work. It's the most important part of a relay. Keep practicing. It doesn't matter how fast you run. If you drop a baton, you'll lose valuable time. Just keep passing that baton until you reach the anchor. It's fundamental, but difficult. By the way, the word anchor was originally used in a different track and field sport. How about a question for Thick? Which of these sports also uses an anchor? Tug of war, really? You got it. The player supporting the end of the rope was acting as an anchor, and was thus called so. It crossed over into other sports, and so the last runner of a relay is also called that. Alright, one more time with Nick as the anchor. Ready, go! Alright. I think it's time for us to catch this goddamn fish. We're gonna save. but then we're gonna catch this fish. This is our time to shine. There's no one in the way to stop us from catching this fish. There'll be legends of our legendary bout. I went to the wrong spot. Or wait, or did I? Hold on. Okay, yeah, we went to the wrong spot. What will you do? Let's fish. Yes. My friend ordered some food for delivery. The delivery guy locked the food and his keys in the car. Oh my god. That is some rough shit. That's not it. That's not good enough. Oh, according to Keiko. Oh shit. Never mind. Yeah, that's real rough. That's. Let's see here. That's not it. Well, that's a nice refund, yeah. I mean, I'll catch this once to see what it actually is, but... You caught the Maguro tuna. Now, that's pretty big, but it isn't big enough. That's not it. We're just gonna have to keep doing this a couple times until eventually we get the right size fish. I didn't miss a step, right? We can catch this fish today? The food's gonna be cold, we gotta wait until the locksmith or AAA to come over. Yeah, I know, I mean, like... There's no way... Oh, here we go. No! Alright. We gotta make one more attempt at it. We're gonna get it this time. Well, not this time. Alright. This time for sure. Copium. I looked away from the screen and I freaked out. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That's not it. It's fine. This time for sure. What? Man, this is so hard. All right. No. No. We ain't doing it like this. All right. No. We're going with the run back, all right? It ain't gonna be like this. Also, is there a new book I need to buy? Oh, there is. Okay. God, there's a lot of books. All right. This time, for sure. I wish I've actually finished reading that book before I started making attempts, but I can't fish tomorrow, so we're gonna do without the book. There's no way we could possibly fail, right? That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Come on. We can do this. That's not it. Come on. Nope, that's not it. And before you have to actually read it in order to be able to catch it? No, 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 no. I'm a living legend. I can catch this fish without it. I mean, it'd probably make it a hell of a lot easier, but I don't need it. It's good. Alright. Here we go. Okay. So... Alright. So, basically, it's not that I'm spending too much time. It's I'm hitting yellow too often. So I just need to be very careful. Alright, so here comes another shot. All three clears in one day, too. It's true. Whatever, bro. Not even fucking hard. You caught the Sea Guardian. With your current intelligence, you can make 3 more attempts. First try. Can you fucking believe it? To be fair, that was the first try I was actually trying. So, you know. You gotta keep that in mind. All the other ones, that was just for content. It's fine. And there's one other important thing we have to do. We need to catch a second one, so I can feed it to the cat. I still don't understand that guy, though. What guy? The fisherman? There it is. There it is, friends. The wallet legend? Oh, I have no idea. You have to fuck up pretty hard to mess up your wallet that bad. You got an octopus. One more fishing. One more. Nothing to it. Your indulgence is at its limit. You should stop fishing and go home.
Oh, you're home.
Alright. We're going to read a book. I mean, waste your money, sure, but don't pretend like you actually did anything. Go back to being AFK and Wimsa. That is doing something. Just not much. Okay, well, now we can finish the expert fishing. From now on, when you see the command menu button from underneath the gauge, command menu button to boost your reel speed. Oh, okay, that would have been easy. Midterms are starting on Friday next week. Are you guys studying hard or hardly studying? Well, let's get back to basics then. Let's look at the world map. Take note that Japan is in the center of the Japanese maps. Other countries centered their maps in different places. Where would you find Japan on a map made in a foreign country? Well, let's see, Amagi-san. No, I'd feel bad about that, so Hanamura. What? Why do you feel bad about asking Yukiko but not me? I don't even know what he's talking about. Do you know the answer? The right edge. Oh, you got it. I believed in you, really. Yes, in foreign world maps, Japan is placed near the eastern edge. Now you know why they call this part of Asia the Far East. Foreign maps are designed to be centered on the prime meridian at 0 degrees of longitude. Oh, I see. Thanks, Nick. Your expression is increased. So basically, Japan focused their map on what they think is important. Everyone else just does it in the spot where it's supposed to be. That makes sense. The old man's not here. I'm trying to give you your fish, bitch. It's fine. I'm not mad. Even the cat's not here. Oh my god. Bruh. No more Neko Shogun. Normally, you can buy books at the... Get out of the way. Normally, you're able to buy books over here, but I think the mod changes it where it's just all books show up in the bookstore in town. The one in Inaba in the shopping district, so... We can see if there's anything new to buy, but I seriously doubt it. Yeah. Dangerous briefs for kanji. So we're gonna do this. Cafe Chagall, inside. Here you go. I'm impressed that you had the intestinal fortitude to set foot here after all I said. My name's Mumon. I'm the owner of this establishment. Even though this cafe is a chain, I absolutely refuse to serve mediocre coffee. I will sacrifice my standards for no one. I got an older brother. I don't keep in contact with him much nowadays, but I caused him quite a bit of trouble. He became a Buddhist monk, following our family tradition, but he's socially awkward. I wonder how he's doing. Sorry about that. When I start reminiscing, I have a hard time controlling myself. Well, drink up. This is a blind cup of coffee. No, it's more than that. It's an experience. If you understand it, if you underestimate it, it'll break you. The inside of your mouth is getting numb, but now it's sharply acidic, yet the body is full and rich, with sweet undertones. This flavor, it's bold. Too bold. As you're swept under the black torrent of flavors, you desperately reach towards something and grasp it. Obtain the Dia skill card. Here at Jagal, skill cards can begin from the personas you hold. Drink coffee when you have a persona equipped that knows the skill with this card icon, and you can obtain a card with the skill. If the persona has no skills with card icon shown, you will not gain a skill card. The skills that show the card icon depend on the persona. This icon cannot be passed on through fusion. Developing more personas will help you to gain more skill cards, so experiment and see what you can find. Hey kid, I'm closing up soon. Judging by the current time of day, it seems you lost consciousness. I guess your palate was overstimulated by the mature flavors so you succumbed. You're still a child. It's late. You must return home. Thanks for the bean water, my dude.
And now, the weather. The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected
Wednesday.
to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
Seems a fog will set in tonight. I got my goldfish. Alright. Well, it's about that time. We did a lot today, but I'm afraid I must be going. It's been fun, but we really should get going. But first... Oh, nothing to eat. Alright, never mind. But yep, thanks everyone for dropping by. We did a good 8 hours. We'll come back and do this again on Tuesday. So, thanks everyone for dropping by. I will see you all next time. So, ta-ta for now. I'm gonna go die for 8 hours? Alright, good luck, buddy. Try to wake up once you're done. I like how they went shopping yesterday and now the fridge is empty. They ate it all. Dojima ate it all. They tried to cook it and it just didn't work, so Dojima just ate all the base ingredients. Everyone knows this. But anyway, bye people.